Hello? Testing. Mic check. I think my audio is what? Is my mic good or is my game audio going wild? Hold on. Why did everything get quiet? Wait a second. Let me switch over 1 second. Okay, what is going on? Let me check something. Also, hi, dweeb. Ollie. By the way. Get rid of this. Okay, are we okay? Hold on. Game audio is okay? Audio's good, visuals are good too. Okay, we're in business. We are doing trial and error. This is the first time we are doing a stream from the big famous brand new Nintendo Switch 2. So I'm a bit distracted. I was trying to scroll through my tweets. I have notifications. I did see what notifications. Oh. Oh, lots of notifications. A lot of people, Sabrina Carpenter fans here. Okay, let me close all that. How do you like the Switch 2? It's been like 2 weeks? I think did I buy this? When did I buy this? Was it last Monday or this Monday? I'm trying to think when I bought this. Not this Monday. Last Monday or 2 Mondays ago. I think it was 2 Mondays ago I bought this. So far, I'm enjoying it so far. I do like the magnetic Joy-Cons. They're a lot nicer than, what? Yeah, I think they're a lot nicer than the previous ones. I mean, I briefly had a regular Switch for like a month, and then I gave it away to, my little cousins. But I had a Switch Lite, and basically, I mean, well, I just transferred everything over to the actual Switch 2, so now, well, technically, I have all this stuff. I can do this now, look how fun it is. I can actually do this stuff. I can show you guys my menu. A bunch of, so these are the actual Switch 2 games, and then this is all, Switch 1 stuff that I never, somewhat played, never played, okay, I actually played my Animal Crossing and my, Mario Kart Deluxe, and Smash a little bit. Fire Emblem maybe for like 1 hour, and I never finished it. SMT, I was supposed to play that, but, I basically, put that off for a long time, and it released, it basically released on, it got a remaster. Like, so I'd never got to really get through that one. Overcooked, always a fun one. Hades is another one I did not actually properly play until it released on PlayStation, so now I have that on PlayStation as well. Never played it on the Switch, even though I bought it. Doki Doki Literature Club, I put my hours in this game. we actually gotta do this Doki Doki Literature Club stream one day. Mortal Kombat, never touched it. Ruby, never touched it, so it goes to show you how much I made use of my Switch Lite. But, you know, we can actually play through some of these games. Oh, Animal Crossing, I did put my hours into Animal Crossing. Because that was what everyone was playing during COVID. So I got with it. I put many hours into that. But other than that, yeah, the only games I played really is Smash, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart 8. Everything else, I guess Doki Doki Literature Club 2. But that's more, Doki Doki Literature Club is more like of a one-time play thing, and then, yeah. But then there's a bunch of side content in it. I didn't get through all the side content. I mean, one day, let's do this properly. Let's do like a group stream and actually voice act and do all this. Did I close the game? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. One of them is just sending you winter spoiling stuff on Discord. I appreciate the winter. All the good Espa stuff. Pom Pom. Apparently, so you can get stickers. Okay, here's the thing with this game. You got the main menu here, and then there's this free roam feature at the bottom that just lets you just drive around the map. And there's like little challenges and stuff. It's just like literally free roaming, and then like as you free roam, there's just little challenges. I mean, we'll probably just free roam in a second, just to show an example. I'm considering getting myself one in a few months. You see, I was gonna do that too, but then what happened is, well, I set my mind to it when I was in Texas because I was like, I have a bunch of leftover USD, might as well do that, and then I couldn't find a Switch, so I'm like, you know what? I can't find a Switch here in America, but I can find so many Switch 2s in Canada, like just available, because it wasn't selling out like that. I don't know, I guess the demand is huger in America than it is here. Because I just literally went to the mall and I'm like, do you have a Switch 2? It's like, yeah, we have a couple in stock. I'm like, oh, that was easy. Then I'm like, okay, fine. And then I kind of got convinced by some of my co-workers, because we were eating sushi. They're like, get it, why not? And they knew connections, because apparently they knew the guy working there. So I'm like, okay, I think he gets commission, I guess, if he sells a Switch to me or whatever. I don't know what it is. But my coworkers knew the guy, because apparently the guy used to work there at our workplace before I started working there. So I'm like, okay, you convinced me. You convinced me. So I bought it. You see my voice acting on Eagle's stream the other day? Okay, I did not get to fully watch. I got 10 minutes in and then I did not get to finish watching. I will watch Pocket Mirror properly, coming soon. Maybe tomorrow night, because I'm not, well, tomorrow, again, I finish early. I finished work around 5 or something again. Today I finished around 5. I didn't get home till like 6 because I went to go pick up pizza. Today's a holiday in Canada, a civic holiday. It's a holiday, but not a stat holiday. So like, everything is still open, but like, people get the day off work, except if you work in like customer service, like the Walmart's open, the mall's open. It's a weird holiday. I don't know what. I had to Google what the hell is this civic holiday. It's just a Canadian holiday. So I went to work. I still went to work. I was like, you know, I'll go to work, whatever. It's not really an important holiday. Then I came home and yeah. I mean, I'm doing the same schedule tomorrow, so I'll just come home in the evening. I'll probably watch the Pocket Mirror stream properly. I can't even think of what the DDLC experience on Switch is like. It's what you expect. For the most part, it's a visual novel, so I mean, it translates well. And a lot of side content in it as well. You missed some experience with it. Oh, on PC. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, they added like an interface to pretend like you have a desktop. So they added like an interface where it's like you have a desktop, and then like you can go into like the thing for like the files. They made like a mock kind of desktop for you, basically. Before you can even go into the game, there's like a desktop menu to even go into the game. So they did something like that, basically. I think the tariff stuff is fucking the US too. Yeah, it's messing up the US. It's not messing us up. Okay, well, US to Canada, yes. Because they're like, oh, we're gonna put 35% tariffs on Canadian goods. I mean, none of my business. It's like, okay, whatever, Americans. Free roam. So essentially, wait, what are my buttons? Where am I? Wait, Waluigi has this many oh my god, there's 2 more costumes? Okay, essentially, I've only played this game a little bit. Which basically means I've only played like the first 2 cups. The mushroom cup and the flower cup. I played like both of those to try to get like the gold trophy. And by doing that, I've unlocked, I didn't know that. I was actually gonna Google how many costumes does each character have. I didn't even know that you can unlock different costumes for each character. But apparently so far I've unlocked 4 for Waluigi, and there's 2 left. Okay. I thought I actually had all of them, because I haven't unlocked one in a while. I thought I would have unlocked more by now. But, I was thinking of switching characters, because I'm like, oh, maybe it'd be more fun if I got some costumes on stream. But to be honest, I want all the costumes. This is my guy. This is my guy. Okay, where am I? So Baby Peach only has 4 costumes. Koopa Troopa has a couple. Okay, babies don't have much. Pauline. Who the fuck is Pauline? Oh, Mario. Okay. Scam loves Mario. Toadette. Daisy. Daisy, why does she have so many costumes? You know, that's a fun thing. You know how I feel about Drip. You all know how I feel about Drip. So, I'm gonna very much enjoy unlocking costumes. 1, 2, 3 suplex. How are you doing? How you doing? Bowser has how many costumes? 5. But where's Luigi? Wait, Luigi has So okay, I was about to say that's bullshit. Mario has one extra costume than Luigi. That's not fun. Okay. So basically you can just drive around this map all you want for no reason. In free roam mode. I haven't gone through all the modes, by the way, so maybe we can do that today. Experiment. I only did like the cups, really. Oh wait! Oh, that didn't do anything for me. I thought I saw something up there that I wanted. Also, hello Lucta, how are you doing? Welcome, 9 o'clock stream. I'm so sorry everyone in Europe. Also, Dweeb, why are you still awake? Ego Panic is not awake. I felt bad for me. He sent me that tweet earlier, like, because I said that every time Ego streams, I'm at work. And every time I stream, Ego's at school or asleep. Time zones suck, man. Oh, see, okay, this for example, challenges. Okay, drop in and out of the river, downriver tours, okay. So, in free roam, you can just have these random challenges. Also, what am I riding on? Interesting cart. I kind of want those coins, but maybe not. Maybe not. But essentially, playing this game just a little bit, the 2 first cups, it's pretty much the same stuff. Same controls from Mario Kart 8. Like, nothing too crazy. They just really focus more on the, you know, open world aspect, I guess, of this game. So what do I get? What'd that do for me? I think until you get out of free roam mode, then it tells you what exactly you just did. But you could just aimlessly drive around. What's this? Golden coin! And I missed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We missed it like an idiot. Go, 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 go. Peach? Peach medallion. What does that mean? I don't know. It's called Quit Free Roam. And let's see what I got. If I got anything. I have no clue what I got. I love the costumes. Pauline is the woman from the original Donkey Kong. Oh, you're right. Okay, no, now I know. I haven't seen, like, what was the last game she was even in? It's like, who the hell is Pauline? Now that you say that, I'm remembering her on, like, the posters or, like, the game cover for, some older Donkey Kong game. Hey, I'm Daisy. That's my girl right there. Daisy's your girl? Knockout Mount sounds crazy. Okay, we'll start with a single player. I know I'm still awake. I went for a nap earlier. Oh, you went for a nap in preparation for an Angela Muck stream. I feel honored. You know, it's been a while. It's been maybe 2 weeks. You know why it's been so long? 1, I was working. 2, I also didn't know what I wanted to stream. So I knew I was gonna buy the Switch. So I was like, you know, okay, I'll get the Switch and then we'll do like a first time playing Switch kind of stream or whatever. But then I had to figure out how to set it up. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like a headache trying to hook this up. But actually it wasn't that hard. I didn't even have to change my capture card. I thought I had to switch to like my Elgato capture card, but I'm not even using that. I'm using I use this like weird $20 capture card for like that I bought for like my PS2 to like stream. And it holds up well. I thought I would have to switch to like a more higher quality one, that Elgato one, because I have that, but no, it still works with the PS2 one, so I didn't really have to change anything, so that's perfect. even better. Just unplug PS2 and plug in Switch instead. So that worked out well. Scott, hello! I see you're celebrating Shoko Nakajima getting selected for the Switch 2. I still don't understand how Japan does that. Like, it's been out for like how long? And like Japan still has like a very selective process just to get it's all a lottery in Japan. When you could just get one like here, like no problem. Okay, so you can sort this is this girl. I don't like her. You know why I don't like her? I don't like the shoes. we're already judging Drip. I don't like the shoes. Okay. I can't stay that long. I started a new job today and I gotta be up early for new job today. That's exciting. That's exciting. You're gonna remember the first day you started a new job, you watched the Soy Milk stream. That's amazing. I should start a new job because I spent $900 on this. So I'll work back that money. Holy shit, you suck. I did well! I got the medallion in the end. Do the medallions get you costume stuff? It does not. The costumes, I don't know exactly the specifics on to unlock them. I just feel like you unlock them as you keep playing with the character. So while Luigi has his normal one, I got Biker second, then I got this one, Road Ruffian, and then Pro Racer. So he has 2 more costumes, so I'm gonna keep playing with him until I get all the costumes. And this is annoying because now I realize I have to play with every character to get all the costumes. Look at these little dances. How about we make a tier list of who has the best menu dance or animation? You know, since people make weird tier lists, like, not to name names, but, you know, there's armpit tier lists out there. You know, maybe we should make some, animation tier lists. Also, hi Faye, did I say hello? Hello Faye, how are you? Pauline is the new Donkey Kong. Maybe she'll get a game, you never know. They gave Peach a she got a game. She got 2 games, right? Showtime. Maybe I should buy the Princess Peach. Since I now have this, we can buy some Switch exclusive games, right? We can start doing that. Switch exclusive games. Shy Guy's a popular one, I realize. There's a lot of characters. Baby, I don't fuck with these baby characters. Why is she here? She's already a baby, I feel like. Nabbit, Goomba, Wiggler. That's his name? Wiggler? The Wiggler, the Rizzler, the Wiggler. Piranha Plant, Dry Bones, Hammer Bro. I love how his name's actually just Hammer Bro. Sidestepper, Monty Mole. This is Suzume! Stingby! Stingby? Stingby. Stingby. It's Suzume. Big Suze! Maybe I should play as Big Suze. I'm curious how you drive a cart. I'm curious. Pokey. That's cute. Pokey. Cheep Cheep. Cow. His name's just Cow. They couldn't think of anything. They also couldn't think of anything. Snowman. Penguin. They couldn't think. Why do you get a creative name and they just gave up? Para Biddy Bud. Okay, they didn't give up here, clearly. Charge and Chuck. Oh, I hate this guy. And then these are the costumes I have to unlock. Okay, so back to Waluigi. Let's go Biker. Okay. How do you race in heels? They don't even match. Okay. Why didn't she should wear like some, first of all, she's got like a gold bracelet, right? Gold earrings. Wear some gold shoes or maybe red. You can do red. Something. No. No. I'm done already. Pauline is dressed like a dumbed-down Yakuza 6. Don't even say. You know, Scott's not wrong. Dumbed-down Yakuza 6 Saki Akai. I hate it because he's not. I got mad reading that, but you know, he's not wrong because she does wear a red dress in that game. Daisy is my girl because I love her personality, and I also her and Mario Strikers is a vibe. Mario Strikers Charged is a vibe. I have not played that game, and I'm curious to see it. I see Donkey Kong. Yeah, this is Scott. So this is Scott. This is Dweeb. I don't know who everyone else's go-to character is. What was Ego's again? Ego usually is who? I feel like I know. Everyone, get your Switch 2s and let's play online together, okay? We can race. I'm doing good. I'm pretty sure I'm getting sick. Oh, I thought I was getting sick today, man. My throat was, like, having it. I thought I'd come before my Fall Guys stuff going on later. Oh, Fall Guys. Fall Guys is always exciting. That's always exciting to do. It's like a group stream. Baby characters fucking suck. I agree. Who wants to be the baby? I've never seen anyone. I've never seen anyone. I like, that goes, hey, my favorite character. I love those baby characters, man. Baby Mario, baby like, God. It's getting worse. These animations are going in the F tier. You know, since we're talking about tier lists. These don't even, that doesn't even look like Luigi. And that doesn't look like Mario. Like, I don't understand why these are popular. They don't even look like them. What the fuck, why is the sticker on the front? Good question. These people don't even know how bees work. Oh, just wait until you see the Pocket Mirror stream and some of the equivalences we make in that. It's a 4-hour stream, so tomorrow I will come home from work, lock in on my dinner, and get to it. I need to stream Little Goody Two Shoes again. I'm trying. I made a whole list like 2 days ago of like achievements I still have to get and kind of how to get it, spoiler free. Because I want to make save files so I can, like, get them easily, like, on a stream. So I can also show you all, like, you guys can experience it with me. We can see the different endings as well. But I would need to do a lot of preparation to get that ready. So I was gonna, actually, after I finished stream, I was gonna pull up Little Goody Two Shoes and, start, like, a new run to try to nail some of these trophies and get to a good point. Did you know I'm not reading that, Scott. The fucked up keychain is on my desk. The fucked up Donkey Kong. He's also here. For later, maybe. If we want. Or maybe another stream. Maybe we would do Donkey Kong Bonanza. I would like to stream Fire Emblem Three Houses one day. Honestly. I bought this in 2019. No, I bought this 2020, I think. And then I never actually finished it. I did 1 hour in. But I hate playing, like I said, I like playing, like, my big games, console games, like hooked up to a TV probably or something. Or I guess hooked up to OBS in this case. So, we will oh, new cart. What? Do you like my sticker? It says Pom Pom. I don't know what these stickers do. It's just a little sticker that goes on your car, but one said Pom Pom and I had to put it on. Oh! Moo Moo Milk sounds like a good one too. But we're sticking with Pom Pom. For today, Pom Pom. Okay, what's with this vehicle? Oh, that's a lot of speed. Lots of speed. What was I using? I think I got, oh, I'm missing one cart. I still need one more cart. I think I was using pipe frame. Might as well stick with it. Stick with what I know. Stick to the status quo. Okay. Buy me a Switch 2 for my B-Day this Thursday. I am not that rich, okay? I just went on vacation, and then I decided let's buy a Switch. Now I need to save because I'm trying to go to Vancouver in December, so, like, gotta start saving again. And then Kitty's coming in September, so I gotta save a bit more then. So I can take Kitty out to all the hot spots. So, I gotta work on the grind for that. So what I don't know if I'm misreading this from, like, other games, but if you do everything on, like, 150cc, you get all the, like, I've only done them all on 150cc. You get the trophies for the 50 and the 100 as well. Because I think in Mario Kart 8 you had to actually, like, manually go do the races. Even if you did get the trophy for, like, the highest one, which annoyed me. But now they just give it to you. I think that's what it was before. So I've just done these two, basically. I guess I'm gonna work through these other cups. And, we'll probably, play around with some of the other modes and see what goes on. I played with Baby Mario when I got my Wii at age 3. You got a Wii at... what? I got my Wii at age 3 and then I switched to Monkey Man. Who is... 3 years old, you got a Wii? I got a Wii on my 13th birthday and I had to, like, beg my dad for it or something. Oh, I didn't even see what our maps are. Donkey Kong Pass? I had to beg my dad for that. Baby characters are sus, and if you like them, you're sus too. I mean, I didn't want to say that. I'm glad Lucktar said it, but that's what exactly I was thinking. Are they supposed to have mustaches? Is this my itinerary? I wasn't even looking at the screen. This is the Star Cup. Its eyes are on its ass. Mama Moo Moo Milk. Alright, I don't know. Let's see how this map goes. Let's try it out. In real life, Palm hates it. Scott, stop projecting. I've met Palm twice. Jesus, Rosalina. Oh my god. She's schmoovin'. I've met Mom? Yes, Mom in real life. Palm. Everyone, get fucked. Oh god. I was too busy hitting them with the shells. I did not pay attention. Whatever, 12th place. It's okay. So, in this version, you can collect up to 20 coins? I think? 20. I think last Mario Kart was only, like, 10. Go, go, go! I do not know this map at all, but we'll make it work. 5th place. Who is shooting fireballs? Oh! Did I just get red shelled? Who did that? Who did that? Whoa! Okay, I'm moving away. There's ice balls. Okay, no one touched me. Oh, actually, someone touched me. Yeah, there you go. Fuck you. Baby Mario! Get him, get him, get him! Birdo! Someone get messed up. Birdo got messed up. How is she recovering? I swear I just hit her. She no-sold it. She no-sold the shell. Okay, I badly need coins. Badly need coins. I'm on the second lap and I'm not doing much. Lock in. We're going for the gold, okay? What did I just get hit up? What? It was Baby Luigi, right? Okay, fuck this kid. Come here, come here, come here. That's why I hate kids. No! No! I saw the shell. I need 20 coins. Give me 20 coins. I think I stole that mushroom. Oh, this map is annoying. It's very, very windy. This is where you're supposed to use your drift strat. Ah! Your drift strats. I assume. Okay, 6. Just give me in top 3. I'll make it up on another map. Give me better items. There we go. Oh! What is this? I have no clue what this item is. Why am I getting- I'm getting cooked right now! Right at the finish- I got messed up at that finish line. I was in like 3rd verse, like, I got cooked at that finish line. Okay, we have to make that up in the next 2 races. Oh, yeah. That was annoying. They just beat the shit out of me at the end of that. Wii at H3 sounds wrong. How are you even playing Wii at, like, that age? I'm very curious. Like, what kind of games are you playing? My sister's older than me and my dad likes video games. Oh, your dad likes video games? Did I just... What is this? Oh, I thought it was like... is this the same race? Why does this feel like the same race? I guess it's not, but... Well, the map is definitely different, but it's still snow... Star Cup... is snow-themed? Donkey Kong Pass? What is this? Give me some coins! Well, I got a mushroom. Got some shrooms. Where did all these people come from? Do I want to be in first place? I don't know if I want to be in first place. The strat is, oh, we're lagging. Game, don't be stupid right now. I don't think I want to, oh, I am in first place. Well, not for long. Like, being in first place actually sucks, because you will get blue shelled. So you usually should wait till the blue shell comes. And, leave it at that. Then you take first place. In the meantime, let's collect some coins. Let's get up to 20. Because I know... What is... Oh, those Hammer Bros are up there. Your overall speed increases the more coins you got, so... See, I like this map. Look, I'm easily in first place. That other map was not for me. Coins. What is this? This is a nice map. It's a shame I didn't read it. Whoa. Ow. Blue shell, blue shell! Don't hit me, don't hit me! Okay, there we go. Oh, exactly what I thought. There we go. What's happening to me? Birdo. Wait, why am I here? I just realized there's like 2 lanes. Should go on the inside one. $11, $12. Ooh, what's this? Let's go, let's go. Don't miss that one. I don't know. Just throw these around. Just to waste them. 14 coins. Give me 20. Oh, I'm gonna get... Yeah, I just saw he had 3 of those. That's like my mistake. He hit me in the middle. That wasn't... Who is this? Is this Baby Mario? In the finish line. doing well in this cup. I was like in first place for most of this race. And they're just screwing me over at the end. Rosalind, okay, there's no way I'm coming back from this, but we'll keep going with it. You got a Wii Christmas Day when you were 7. I think I got my Wii around Valentine's Day 2009, so it was a few months before my 4th birthday. I can't believe you remember that. Everyone get fucked immediately. Immediately. Wait. Immediately drives off the nearest cliff. New Legacy Adam used to stream Mario Kart 8 when I was in high school. So, on a near weekly basis, I'd stay up till 3 to 4 a.m. playing Mario Kart online when he'd stream, then wake up 6 for school. What? That's crazy. Fuck them kids. Most typical Mario Kart experience. You got smoked by Baby Mario. I can't believe Baby Mario was in 2nd place. How the fuck do you think with a remote? No, like, what did you play on Wii? Mario Kart, Smash Bros. Brawl, and okay, Wii Sports are the gods games. Okay, Wii Sports is the bread and butter. Wii Sports Resort's even better. Playing Donkey Kong Country when I was like 3 is just my earliest memory. Oh, okay, no wonder. Memories, that's why you like Donkey Kong. Nostalgia. Do you not drift? I could, if I played properly. I could. You suck. I'm better, okay? Damn, you're getting fucked. I'm getting fucked by my own strat. Well, honestly, I did have the strat, and I decided to overtake first place at the end, and they said, no, you fucking will not. And they just, like, piled on me. Baby Mario had 3 red shells, and I saw that as right when I was passing him. I'm like, oh, wait. I'm cooked. If I try to pass him either way, I'm cooked. Shogun Nakajima's gonna come to your house and take your Switch. Maybe so. Okay. Lock in. Baby Mario or Baby Hitler? What did you just say? Inquiring minds want to know. Give me an item. I'm gonna get hit with something in like 2 seconds. I want coins. I don't want to be in first at the start of the race. I just want coins. No! Okay, well, that worked out. I got hit, but he took my green shell. So that works out. Oh, this is a good item. But do I want to use it? Oh, blue shell already? Wow. Bye. You know, I have some good items. Maybe I won't even use it till way later. Slow and steady, man. Patience. Oh, I used it all. Wow, that was fantastic. I need some coins. I can't believe the ghost took all my mushrooms, man. Breezy Driver, hello. I'd like to read your comments, but I am locked in. Hold on. Ooh, oh, there's Goombas. Oh, wait, oh, I should have got that. That's the costume. Okay, I can do it, I can do it. Move! Costumes, no! Yes. I just realized I picked it up for no reason because I had a full stock of items. Wow, that actually hit her. Oh, and she tried to get me back. What is... Okay, this is Toadette's map. Okay, maybe Toadette deserves some rights. Because this map is great. I'm doing well. Except I'm not picking up many coins. So that's okay. I'm trying to focus less on coins. Oh! Good. Oh yeah, you can do this now. That's a new thing. You can glide on that stuff. On the railing. It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh! Well, I got a shell. It's okay. It's okay. What lap are we on? 3rd? Okay. Spiny gelato. Cherry flavor. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Unless a blue shell comes. Let's hope there's no blue shell. Okay, we did it. We did it. This is what happens when you lock in, everyone. Toadette is great. Donkey Kong. I hate Donkey Kong. His maps suck. Okay, we're not beating Rosalinda. She's got 42, unless she does like absolute shit for the next race. When I was 10, I broke a TV playing Wii Sports Bowling. So you launched the remote into the TV. That's what you're saying. You know, it's never happened to me, but it has. seen for other people, it's like launched up like on against the wall or like up the stairs. I think once my cousin launched our Wiimote up the stairs. This is why you wear the wrist straps. Always wear your accessories. Move! Where's my item? They just stole those. Don't fuck with me, baby Mario. Okay. Oh, he's got those. He's got bananas. And I'm in first. I don't want to be in first. Someone else come. I don't know what's that. I'm going this way. I see things that way. Fine, take my bananas. Take my bananas. What is that? Okay. We might get up to 20. At this rate. I don't think I want these bananas. Okay. Oh! Right when I said that. He's launching them, but... Okay, that worked out. That worked out. I dropped that and I picked these up. That worked out. What is this? Who are you? And I'm wet. I'm really wet. Oh no! See, I told you the blue shell! The blue shell! And I'm drowning. Who just passed me? Bowser? When did Bowser get up here? Okay, whatever. That's Rosalinda. When did she get good? Who's teaching her how to race? What did they say? She's whose child? I forget. I remember reading it online, and everyone was like, "What?" Did you guys also see the news where they said Twitter recently was like, Peach and Mario are just good friends. They're not in a relationship. After all these years, Mario's still in the friend zone. According to the internet, she is still in the friend zone. Oh, Mario's in the friend zone specifically. Where am I going? I can't. To be honest with this map, I cannot really tell which direction I should be going. Oh my god! I took that turn really wide. Okay, we're in first. We're pulling away. Birdo is behind me. Just, where's the finish line? That's right there. Okay, we locked in for the last two races. We messed up on the first two. Donkey Kong's maps messed me up, so I'm coming in second place. Okay. Let me read. What did Automod say? Mario is a huge... Automod held this. Okay, here you go, Locktar. Let me read. Breezy Driver. Me personally, if I was racing here, I would simply finish ahead of the baby. How many babies are in this race? I didn't even realize I'm competing against this many people. Mario came in last. Get good. You suck, Mario. Baby Mario came in third, though. Okay, I finished in second, so I got a silver cup, right? Did I unlock anything for that? This is the Uta ice cream level, the Toadettes. Base Tony Hawk minimum top 3 white guys ever. What did you just say? I said a lot of things, and you can't hold me accountable for it. I once punched my cousin by playing Wii Sports Boxing. That sounds like something as a kid that you would actually do. End up accidentally hitting someone. There's that Wii Sports Resort game, the sword game. Oh my god, I love that sword game. I really felt like I was on some, like, big quest. All the sword fighting ones. The ones when you have, like, a bunch of waves of people coming, or the one where you're just one-on-one with someone. Okay, I'm not... New character? Was she not already unlocked? Why was she kind of serving, like face there? She was kind of serving face. You drove a 180 km total. Notice how it said kilometers, not miles. That's amazing. My dad had taken the wrist strap off. That's how I got away with it. I blame faulty design instead of myself. Lightning animation is insane. The lightning animation is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, but it's really, it's even more annoying when you do get hit. I gotta wait for this animation to go through. I'm wet, I'm really wet. Oh, that's what I said. Mario doesn't actually get any. Mario can't get laid to save his life. Peach and... So what's Daisy and Luigi then? If Peach and Mario are just real good friends, what's Daisy and Luigi? Luigi's the only one that can get things done. Let's be honest. Wait, I read that one. That's what Automod said was not allowed. You don't spam all of your weapons at the end of the race? You're the worst. I was considering it, but I was playing it safe because of what happened on the last... the first 2 races. Yeah, was she not already here? And how many outfits does she have? I can't check on this menu. Ugh, I hate this girl. Why does she have to be beside my guy? I need more outfits for him. Maybe if I got gold. No, I think you have to open the surprise kind of bags, but I didn't get to do one. Okay, we'll skip on this one. We'll do this one. I'll come back and try to gold that one. On my own time, maybe. Or later. Waggle sword, hell yeah. Swordplay was insane. Love swordplay. Not out I was gonna say out of context and in context. Joshi's with swords, everyone remembers those photos. He said Donkey Kong sucks, you going to hell. He sucks, his maps. I said his map sucks. Donkey Kong pass. That sucked. My best friend and I were locked the fucking playing swordplay and boxing. Was the game actually called swordplay? Okay, I thought you guys were just saying swordplay for like lols, but like it was actually called. I just knew it was called the sword, whatever mini game, that had like 3 types. I remember grinding for the golden racket or whatever in Wii Sports Tennis. So Wii Sports Tennis. Isn't there a similar? Doesn't Switch have like a not Wii Sports but like a Switch kind of sports game? Because essentially the Joy-Cons can work as a Wiimote. The game I felt bad that Rosalina packed and smoked you, so then they locked her for you. Is this what it's supposed to be? If I finish in the first 3 spots in like each of these cups, I get like a new character maybe? I'm assuming, so let's try the shell cup. Like who am I gonna get here? 150cc. Like if you get over 1000 rating, you got that I think. Really? Golden racket. What about a golden sword, man? For swordplay. Cheesing it like crazy. Daisy and Luigi confirmed boning. Yeah, they didn't say that Luigi and her were friends. Good friends, so... Why did they feel the need to confirm that? It's like, it feels like such a JK Rowling kind of thing to do after all these years. Let's just confirm, let's just say a bunch of random shit that no one asked for. Let's just confirm all these things, or deny these rumors. They have a statue in the Wii game and every- You're right, yeah, I've seen the Daisy and Luigi statue. Move, everyone. There better but not be, like, any babies. Whoever's gonna be in first- Okay, let's see, let's pay attention to who's gonna be, like, in first place for the most part. Oh, wait. Coins. Whoever's gonna be, like, in first place for, like, the most of this race is probably who I'm gonna unlock if I actually... was that 1 lap? Oh, wait, no. Oh, this has 5 laps. Oh, this is a short one. Oh, I should pay attention more. It's a short one. No wonder. It's just a big circle. Oh, this is even more tricky. You actually have to, like, spam your items to get, like, stuff done. Everyone die! Hit someone! Hit someone! Okay, we hit no one. Is that a 3rd? Okay, you actually gotta, like, be pretty good. I need more coins! Get up to 20 coins. I threw that to no one. I missed all that. Give me the coins. This is gonna be hard to get first. I'd probably top 3. I should aim for. 4th lap. Should I throw the bomb forward or backwards? I don't know. Throw forward. Oh shit. No, no, no. Yeah, sure, that works. 20. Okay, I'm at max. Okay, we can beat... Oh, this fucker. What's this guy's name? The stupid guy... Ah! You got your... Oh, that hurt too. The golden, shell. Okay, these are trashy. I only need one. Actually, I don't need one. Give me 2 new items. Oh, this is this lap. Oh, go. Second. I can deal with second. So whoever's in first is just tricky to beat because you're gonna unlock them. So it's just you and them going neck and neck. What's his name? Oh, how do I pronounce this? Likey-to? Lakitu? Like-to. Something. I mean, Likey. By twice. That's what his name is, Likey. Okay? Best friend was the only one with Wii Sports Resort, and we would play the swords and basketball all fucking... The basketball was pretty fun, too, actually. You know what game I hated? The airplane one. I feel like I hated that one. Something about the controls irked me. Love swordplay, Ange. It was actually called swordplay. Okay, that's crazy. It's actually called swordplay. I knew it as knock a motherfucker into the water. That's pretty much an accurate display of the game. You would knock them into the water, and then whoever you're facing against would have, like, the most, like, mad look on their face. And, like, spam the hell out of that, like, controller after. For the next round. Switch Sports sucks. Okay, I've never... Good thing I've never played it. Or tried it. During COVID, my sister had to do Zoom classes for college, and my high school classes were on Zoom, so when we had classes we didn't want to do, we turned on the Wii and played Wii Sports Basketball. Okay, that's pretty fun. What me and my sister would do, I think that was the Wii era. Me and my sister liked to play Just Dance a lot. We would do that. That was, like, a thing that we liked to do together. Because my sister doesn't play many video games, but if she did, she did enjoy playing, like, Wii, like, Just Dance and, like, Wii Sports. Okay, I am sleep. Have fun, Ange. Night all. Thank you, Luctor, for coming in. I will probably stream again. I don't know yet. Wednesday or Thursday. I haven't decided yet. Depends how much progress I can make tomorrow night on maybe... I don't know what I even will stream. More Switch or, like, Little Goody Two-Shoes or something? I'll figure it out. Switch Sports is okay. Very disappointing, sadly. My best friend and I used to go nuts in Wii Sports Baseball, too. We have, like, crazy double-digit games. I feel like I don't remember the baseball game that much. Can't really remember. What's Far Away? Oh, Oasis. I can't pronounce things today. Yeah, I was considering doing a live reading of the how should I mean, it's a Google Doc, but I guess for you guys, I'm just gonna say the fanfiction. The Yuki Arai fanfiction. Yuki Arai Ange fanfiction. Who likes water? In what video game does anyone like water levels? Okay. Monty Mole, is that you? Oh! Oh, but that was a good thing. I thought I was gonna, like, fall over with that. I think this thing's gonna fucking eat me. Oh! That hurt. But there's coins! Ninth place, don't worry, we'll come back. Oh, coins! What is blowing up? Boomerang! Do I want to be in first? I don't think I want to be in first. But I guess I'll just overtake it. Why not? There's elephants in this map. Okay, I guess this is what we're working with. What is this map? Where are we? Madagascar? What's going on? Bunch of zebras. Why did I do that? Okay, I don't really like that item. That's the one that just, like, launches you. Give me something else. I'm gonna get blue shelled very soon, so I would like something else. Yep, as soon as I said it. The finish line. It's not the finish line. I need another lap. Wow, where's everyone? Where is the people? I was way ahead, huh? Because that blue shell did not, deader me that much. Okay, okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're in first place, so we just have garbage items, but... A bunch of coins is helpful. 20, okay. We're at max speed that we could potentially be at. What? Okay, I'm gonna fall off this thing. I'm way ahead, wow. Blue shell's gonna come for me like real soon again, because I'm that ahead. I should really do that, okay. Who does- oh, Biggerwig, hello. I don't know if I said hello. Who does the environmental impact assessments for these horrible, wasteful car races? Good question. Very good question. Who's Fishbone? I guess we're gonna unlock Fishbone one day. My bro Wario, man, pick it up. Well, you're doing better than Mario, so that's great. Pauline. Pauline's exactly where she should be, the bottom. Why did you start speaking Spanish? Like you too? Espanol. Yeah, I know every language now, apparently. Likey too. So it's literally, okay, it's literally like that. Wow, likey too. My sister loved Just Dance. I think I had the first game up to 4. And then from then on, it kind of got a bit too much. Like now they have like one every year, or like they have so many spin-offs. Got a bit much. Also, for some reason, my sister is insane at Wii Sports Bowling. She bowled like a perfect 300 like 7 times. I'm only good at bowling in like mini games, but in real life, I suck. And then my coworker's like, let's go for bowling sometime in August. I'm like, I really suck at it, but it's all about the experience. Just, I suck at it in real life. Give me an item! Yeah, but I'll do it. Just because I'm promised there's gonna be some food involved eventually. Yeah, eat that banana skin. Coins, coins, coins! What are these, ostriches? Why are there bullets? The Bullet Club is here! Bullet Club! Who's this? What is that? I don't want 50 million bananas in my inventory, and I'm just get rid of all of these. Six coins. Okay, whatever, get rid of all these. Give me some more. Something good. Oh! Bunch of shrooms! I'm in like mega first place now. Okay, this is a good item. If I can avoid the blue shell with this one. What just happened? If the blue shell comes for me, if I time it right, I can avoid it. Oh. Oh, he's throwing red shells. Likey too. I think this is... Oh, this is the item, but I can't pick it up right now. This gives you a costume change. I don't want to risk it, so I'm not picking it up. But I will keep going up here, because it gives me a little boost. Oh, he's really trying to get me. Oh, he's really on my tail. Really on my tail. 3 out of 4. How many? Wait, wait, there's mushrooms, there's shrooms. There's shrooms. 4 out of 4. This is where I'm gonna choke. I've been doing so well, and I'm gonna choke like right here. Hold on. I've stopped talking. That's how you know, like, this is serious for me. I don't want to go on that. It might not be the best. See, the maps are really unique here. Like, it's, like, not all the same. Like, I've never been in this area. This is the 4th lap. Laps are very unique. So you would really have to study. Oh my god. It must be really on my tail. Oh my god, I'm messing up. Don't go on that. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. The right duck was crazy. Very, very crazy, right? Very, very crazy that I have it right here. But maybe we will not do that today. Very, very crazy. I wish Nintendo hasn't tried to kill the Miis as much as they have. How do you feel about the Miis? People like Miis? Isn't Tomodachi Life coming out? Basically, the me have a hotel game. Wave Race 64 stopped. I've heard of it. I have not played it myself. I'm good at Donkey Kong underwater levels. Then again, I'm good at that whole game. Okay, Scott. So when Scott having the Donkey Kong stream. I've been in Donkey Kong at least once a year. Like 2008. Then I started playing on my own when I was a bit older though. I think the last time I played it, I beat it in like 2 hours and Jesus, you're speedrunning these games now. You're threatening a bunch of endangered species with your ridiculous cart safari. Okay, tell that to Nintendo. Tell that to Nintendo. And all this pollution. I did like so many water levels just now, did I not? Was this the third race? Yeah, okay, I think this is the third race. Polluting and throwing all these things into the ocean. Damn your Onings. I told you guys I can play. Okay, I just sucked. The Donkey Kong. Fuck Donkey Kong, okay? That was what dentists do on vacation. It's like Lacky Tooth, I think. Not like Lack? I'm gonna have to Google what this guy's name is. Last time I went bowling, I was unbelievably locked in and I put my biggest scores ever. I think I'm decent at scoring, but like I don't really have a good technique in throwing the damn ball. Like the ball will fucking just like slam against like the actual wood before it actually rolls all the way. I gotta play more like Yakuza bowling to get the strat. You and your friend go bowling a lot. I have to go later this month in like a big group. So when you're in a big group, it's even better because there's always gonna be someone that sucks more than you, hopefully. The boss Shino Suzuki's in this game. The bosses we've been passing. Alexa, play Like You by Twice. Play, This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. Okay, you know, I didn't really care. You know when that first came out? Oh, did I get gold on that? I didn't even pay attention. You know, when the song came out, it wasn't what I was expecting. Because I was expecting, you know, like, since strategy, they're going in, like, a new direction. So I was expecting them to do something else this time, but they, you know, when I came out, I'm like, okay, is this what they're coming out with? But after, like, the second listen, I was so into it. Like, the chorus is actually really catchy. And I didn't even realize it was all in English. Like, after the second time I listened to it, I'm like, wait, this is all in English. I just realized. It is all in English. Oh, this is actually pretty balanced. Maybe I should try using this. Bitty Buggy. Bitty Buggy. Maybe let's try using it. What did we get? Drink. Glided. Perform tricks. Okay. There's a lot, isn't there? Oh, not that bad, actually. 3 pages worth. I like the Mises characters. Fair enough. I never really cared for Mies that much, but... Depends. You get the Donkey Kong stream when you go fuck yourself and quit talking to me. Well, I guess we're never, seeing that, I guess. Tomodachi Life, but it's you and Mr. Ra- When's Tomodachi Life coming out again? You know, since I have the Switch now, maybe we buy Tomodachi Life when it comes out. Me, actress girls confirmed. My god. Last time I went, I bowled 173. My best before that was like 140. 173 is really good. Really, really good. I'm the worst at listening to new music. I've had the same music taste since I was like 10. Scott, you need to get into this at least twice, okay? Because if you want to talk to like... I'm pretty sure every single TJPW girl likes Twice. It's what I'm learning. It seems like they all just like Twice. I mean, that makes sense, okay? Because Twice has 3 Japanese members, and like they're probably the most... like the K-pop group that's like the most... like, because since that they have 3 Japanese members. They're the most, like, you know, they promote it in Japan a lot. So they're the most exposed, I guess, to, like, a Japanese audience for, like, K-pop at the moment, I would say, maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure every, like, Japanese person knows... or Japanese person who knows pop culture definitely knows Twice. Did I even pick what race I'm doing? I don't even know what I picked. You know what? Wait, change my drip. Let's try this one. What just happened? Did I not just do this? Did I quit by accident? Did I quit when I was doing so well? What happened? I probably quit, didn't I? That's probably what happened. You know, we're going again. I was doing so well. Bitty Buggy sounds like an exotic slur. Bitty Buggy sounds... yeah, I could sound like a slur. I was going for something like a very... something inappropriate. What it sounded like to me. Your Tomodachi life is you, Araya, Yuki, Aino, Suzume, and Mizuki. You know, would that be interesting? Would that be interesting to everyone? If I could do... When is it coming out? Tell me a date. When the TGPW members lock in into the music I listen to, then we can talk music. You're gonna have a hard time. You need to get... You're already halfway there. If you like TJ, you probably... I would assume that lots of people who like K-pop will like TJPW. It feels like essentially that. I mean, that's essentially kind of how they're branded. Like, at least they were branded in the first place, like, to be similar to, like, idols. Pick your favorite. They still kind of do that. With, like, in terms of, like, sales and, like, you know, merch. Like, pick your favorite. We have all of these different types of girls. Essentially, that's more so in, like, the case of, like, Japanese idol marketing. K-pop, they don't really look for that. Like, each member has to be something, but in, like, oh, I did that. But Japanese groups, like, like, especially in, like, the 48 groups, like, you need to have something. Why did I wasted that? I should have, like, sped up more. At least in, like, the 48 groups and stuff, like, how are you gonna differ yourself from all these people? You need to have some kind of gimmick to you. K-pop groups, they don't really do that. They don't have to have something like that. They just have to be good. What? I'm getting wrecked. Okay. Okay, lock in. I'm at, like, the end of the race, so I might as well try for the last lap. Boomerang! Okay. This boomerang is beating my ass. I missed all those items! I hate this first race. This one sucks. Everyone... I just want some metal in this cup. Okay, okay, here. We can make something happen. Finally. Okay, someone's getting blue shelled, okay. And I can get first if I actually... No, I can't get first. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. What am I wearing? Coin coffer. I unlocked the outfit. See, look, I locked in. I just won. This is how you win the race. You just float around the back and sniping at the end. Unfortunately, my glorious white dragon has what I can only describe as some of my least favorite bands as her favorite. And have you told her that? Have you gone up to your white dragon and said, damn, you have, like, no taste in music? Try that out and see how it goes. Tomodachi Life could be dope. Tomodachi Life next year? Really? Why do they tease these things so far in advance? I remember seeing it at the Nintendo Switch Direct. Which, by the way, they had a Direct last week, but it wasn't really anything exciting. Like, it's things I've already played, or like, basically everything I've already played. Like, there was nothing new that I necessarily wanted. Like, they just announced Persona 3 Reload for Switch 2, which I've played a lot already on PlayStation. You guys have seen it through, like, 15 streams. They announced Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza Kiwami 2 for Switch 2. Because they did, you know, I'm considering the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Getting it, maybe? To play on Switch 2 because, well, I was waiting. Like, it's been out for, like... I mean, maybe it's just me being impatient. I can probably wait longer. But, like, I thought they were gonna port it. I still think they're going to port it to, like, PlayStation. But I don't know when, or, like, how long it's gonna take. What did he just do? Yeah. It's like that with- oh my gosh! That's what he did. Big balls in my face, that's what he did. Okay. I forget what his name is, but you know, the Mr. Ryan broomstick looking guy. Guys, that video was actually really funny. Like, I think I just tweeted about it this morning or yesterday, but I think I tweeted about it, and it was like honestly, that video was really funny. I'm still watching it. Like, it's genuinely the best thing Mr. Ryan has done. I knew I was gonna get hit. I was like, let me use all these coins first. That Mr. Ray on the broomstick video was so funny. Like, one, it's very accurate. Oh, golden shell, golden shell. One, it's just generally like super accurate to lore. Mr. Ray is a witch. Two, if the CG was just really funny. Especially the part where she like, the ending part where she's like no hands on the broom. It was actually really funny. I generally think this is the funniest thing I've seen. Also, don't ask how I know this, but she did talk about how she had to pay for that video, and she like really found it funny as well. So I think she wanted more love as well for it, because she's like, oh, I actually had to pay Universal to get this video. I mean, it's very high quality. Oh my gosh, I'm choking at the end. I got second place. Legit think TJPW expanding into Korea could work. I think it could. I mean, as of now, I don't know any Korean. Well, right now, I don't know if there's any like partnering like South Korea for them to partner with. Like when you think about it, there's not really a wrestling scene in like South Korea, from what I've seen. But if they wanted to, I know they would love the idea to expand there, because since they all are like Korea boos. How do I trick a K-pop fan into liking Joshi? You could probably treat it like as a K-pop group, you know, you'd be like, oh, this one's the visual, and this one is, like the one that gets all the lines. You just, like, make a comparison of that. I definitely think it would work. I think they're one and the same. Joshi and K-pop, I think they're one and the same. I can write an essay. Should that be my next Google Doc? Write an essay on how Joshi and K-pop are, like, one and the same. Shora Mizuki, 100% sex rate. Wow, success rate. Wait, those two sentences together, what I just said? Ignore that. Shora Mizuki, 100% that rate. Wow. Wow. And you have some of the worst aim I've ever seen. I think, yeah. I'm kind of not really trying. I think the aim is, yeah, the aim is pretty much my fault. I'm not even gonna say it's the game's fault. It's really just me. I do have bad aim. That's why I don't play, FPS games, okay? This is not FPS, but just in general, my aim sucks. I've never told her that her tasting music is a blissful dog shit. You should try it and see what happens. I thought about finding, like, keychains or patches of Rika's favorite bands as a gift for her, but I'm not trying to explain that to her. To explain to her that I hate her music taste. Big balls in my face, that's what he did. Edge 2K25. Yuki Rai in the Harry Potter world was crazy. I haven't even seen the full Arai video. I didn't even watch the full Arai query I got for you. You know, for the longest time, okay, even though you sent that video, like, even though it was posted on Twitter, like, I listened to it, but for, like, the longest time, I couldn't get myself to, like, look at the screen. Like, again, it was a part of, like, an embarrassment thing, or, like, it felt kind of like, oh my god, she's actually, like, directly talking to me. Like, it was kind of freaky, okay? So for, like, the longest, even sometimes now, like, if I can listen to it, but, like, I cannot, like, look at her face as she's saying these things. I don't know what it is. It's something about it. Because it just feels, like, way more personal. So, like, I don't know. Something about it. She's been charging more for her portraits to afford a Harry Potter video. I'm sick. I should tell that to her. That should have been evidence number A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I did an I. I think I mentioned an I the other stream. H, I, J. Evidence number J for my documents. I can expand on it. I could keep updating it with the evidences, but I don't know if people would be interested in that. Dweeb! Do He actually clipped it. Oh my god. Okay. There's hardly any wrestling in South Korea. And I've tried, like, looking it up. Because, you know, someone like me who also likes K-culture, like, I've been interested in seeing what kind of stuff they've got going on there. I don't even think I've seen any, like, big, like, name, like, Korean, like, wrestler out there, even. Toad's Wharf. I saw some South Korean wrestler posting about running a fairly big show in South Korea, but that's all I've ever seen. I don't even know any South Korean wrestlers. That's just like the thing. But like, they know stuff though. Like, I know, like, I've seen K-pop idols talk about like the Fed and like, well, in general, I don't think the Fed really, I don't think I've ever seen the Fed try to expand there. But like, they know like, oh look, that wasn't bad aim, I got that. They know like the big names like, you know, Cena, and you know, Cena, and that's it, right? Oh, okay, aim is doing well. Where's the bag? I need the bag. Okay, this is where I choke with the items. Oh wait, I did it. Oh, it got the bomb. Perfect. I need the bag. And I missed it. Wow. Okay, whatever. Give me the bag. I need a new costume. I need new drip. New drip! Oh! Okay, I did that to myself. I lost control. I went too fast. You guys saw, okay, I have to reread it because I was at work and I was reading through that thread that, the DDT fan, is that actually just their name? You all know the account I'm talking about that translates a lot of articles, but, they were saying, like, Tokyo Story was saying that they were hoping to do, like, expand into, like, Texas or something. Then I missed it. Okay, this is it. Expand into Texas, and people, I feel like I saw a few tweets that did not take well to that. That probably wouldn't do well, which, you know, I kind of agree. It would not do, like, well, but, you know, it's a hopeful idea. But I feel like they should just stick to what, you know, worked. I mean, did I just eat a pizza? I guess I just ate a pizza. Here. Someone blow up over there. No! Still got me. What is that way? Oh, I should have tried going that way. Let's slide. Oh, I was gonna slide on that. There's a boss! Oh my god! Shino Suzuki! No! No! Where am I going? I almost died. Shino Suzuki got me. After she said I was pretty? She betrayed me. Okay, this is the finish line, and I'm not gonna make it past. Likey. Saw me like. Oh wait! Someone helped me. Thank you. I dare you to touch me now. Oh, I don't dare you to touch me. Oh, I'm way ahead though. I'm way ahead. Finish. 100%. I'm not reading that again. Rate is crazy. Good for you. that's a crazy statistic. Can you imagine claiming to people, yeah, I have 100% redacted rate. How about you? You can technically say that. Let's say if you did it one time with someone, you can actually claim that, right? Because what's your other experience? Why not? You can claim that. What race is this? Show her Mizuki, 100% sex rate. We're not repeating of that. Especially, because I was gonna start making Mizuki tweets tomorrow. Because did you guys not see how the dude was like... They said that Tokyo Story hired influencers for $300 to make viral tweets. Essentially, and the one about Mizuki went, like, you know, of course Mizuki's went big, right? So, like, you're telling me I can get $300 for just making hit tweets? And since Mizuki's a draw, I just have to make Mizuki hit tweets? So, what am I gonna do starting tomorrow? I'm gonna make Mizuki hit tweets. Alright, I was at work, I'm like, no! And that was sabotage. Did you see that? That would be so mad. Whatever, everyone die. 11th place because I got run over. Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing. I don't even know what I was trying to say. Oh my god, that annoyed me. Oh, that was funny. Everyone out of my way, I need to pick up more items. And I'm not even picking up coins, I'm forgetting about the coins. Die. Okay, someone get hit with this. You! Toadette. I'm not getting any coins because I'm not paying attention to the coins. Second lap? Okay. I'm still okay for now. I need to pick up I need to go here. One. I don't trust these cars anymore. Okay, give me the shroom. Last lap. Second, I don't want to be in first. But I guess we might have to. What happened? Oh. Hit someone. I'm hitting people, apparently. Oh, I got him! Okay. Where's the finish? Okay, finish line's right there. Perfect. That worked out. That was good timing. Put that on a shirt. Baseball cap might be fun for that line. I felt weird with the query. I saw Nick's query, but I didn't watch mine. I skimmed through it for a second, but that was it. At least she didn't say your name. She didn't say your name in that one. Well, be prepared, Scott, because you're getting a query next time. Be prepared. Got one for Nick, so I'm just waiting for the chance to get one for Scott. I just don't know when. I mean, your birthday is all the way in April. So I don't know, that feels... Will query even be running then? Who knows? I don't know what I'm waiting out for. But it's coming one day. I like the Arai bike as your evidence. You guys, everyone, at least 5 people told me about the Arai bike. Well, I did really good, 57. 57 points. After I posted that doc, I got at least, I think, Ollie was the first one that was, like, talking about the bike. And then, like, 4 other people replied in, like, the comment section, like, reply section on Twitter was like, what's your problem with her bike? I'm like, you don't have a problem with the bike? Does that not annoy you? She got a bike out of no- What was the reason for a Yuki Arai bike? Who asked for that? What was the occasion? She does not use a bike in matches. That's a Hyper Masao gimmick. She tried to steal Hyper Masao's gimmick. She started selling a bike for $1,000. And she had 2 separate models. Like, a one model that was, like, one of a kind, and then she had 2, like, another model that had, like, a limited stock of, I think, 2. And it was over $1,000. Doesn't that just annoy you? For no reason? Here, Laiku! Like it too. Haiku! Whatever. Luffy. That's Luffy. We'll go with that. I think that's what One Piece is about. That's Luffy. No big companies have ever run in South Korea, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even think I've seen the Fed ever there. Bro, Yappy was tweeting about John Cena yesterday. What? Why? I'd watch K Joshi. K Joshi would be awesome. Yeah, I don't see that succeeding at all, sadly. Yeah, it won't do well. Like, just stick with what is working out right now. Okay, we're gonna try a different mode. We're gonna try a knockout tour and see how that works. No Japanese company doing a full expansion into America will work, sadly. New Japan tried and it was awful. It really won't. Like, do not do a full expansion. Like, just keep doing what's been working. You know, you bring Stardom over here for, like, a show. You bring, Spark Joshi. You bring, I guess, Sukaban, I guess. Bring Tokyo Joshi. Just keep doing stuff like that. Like, it did really well in Texas. And, like that whole, write-up that they wrote about it, like, it seems like they said they promoted it more towards people that were fans of, like, Japanese culture than, specifically wrestling fans. And, like, a lot of people turned out. Because, like, it was everything. Like, not just, like, aside, like, they had everything going on. Like, they had lots of gacha, like, the gacha machines there. They had a gacha sponsor. They made it, like, a whole, they had made Cafe Girls there. They tried to make it, like, a very event that, like, you know, if you like Japanese culture, come out to it. So they did really good with the promotion. Should have told me she hates you. She did not. She did not. That's my bestie. I have a lot of besties now. Because I'm gonna debut, because I'm gonna join that, I'm gonna find a way to get to Japan, and I'm gonna do, the weekly, I guess Darejo, I don't know what to call it. Just the kind of, like, you know, you try out, not a tryout match, it's just, like, whatever, Tokyo Joshi's version of Chakapro's Darejo. Okay. I dare you to touch me now, Ange. What am I saying? I didn't say that! 100% redacted Ray is Ego's fan of history. Yeah. Ego's just kind of cursed. I don't know what to say. I see that. Alright, okay, I'm scrolling back up. I see you guys talking about the Arai cycle down there. I don't want to get to that. This music talk reminds me of in Seattle when someone came out to Bullet with a name. Oh my god! I was about to say, okay, what exactly is the song's name? Because I know what that song hit. Me and you looked at each other, we're like, was this not in SmackDown vs. Raw? When someone came out to Bullet with a name by Nonpoint and Ange and I locked eyes for like 6 seats down. Yeah, we weren't even beside each other. I think I was beside Kai that day, right? Was that... no, that was not... I don't know if I was beside Kai. No, that was the DDT show. I was beside Kai. But... we were... Well, I don't know if... maybe it was that show. Something, but... we like... I was like, what the fuck? Like, I know this song. I was like, this is from the video game. I have to figure out... who's that wrestler? Who was this wrestler? It was a girl, right? It was a girl. I want to see who came out to that music. I was like, why did she choose this as her theme song? She played a lot of SVR 07 back in the day. Mizuki's a nasty draw. Note to self, draw Mizuki. Exactly. Note to self, draw Mizuki. I don't want to be that guy, but a lot of Mizuki pics and videos they used were from her vs. Rika. Even when she wasn't there, the White Dragon has an influence. Don't try to throw Rika into, you know... this is Mizuki's fame. And try to throw Rika into it, huh? Nobody's ever gone and walked back by a cart like that. That was so annoying. Don't remind me of that. I see Dweeb at the bottom says Liza Hall. That the fact that you know that, wow. I'm gonna search her up after. I want to see more of her match. I want to find her entrance to just see why. Like, it was just, I've never heard this. Like, I was like, I know this music, and this is from video game music. My birthday isn't for another 8 months. I know. That's why maybe you're getting a Christmas. Maybe you should get a Halloween query. What should I do there? Gotta think of something. Holy shit, I just realized it's now officially less than 1 month until my birthday. What day is your birthday? Ollie, please tell me that. Please tell me. Still haven't put Rika Tatsumi on Query, but I think Kyokyo are on it now. Shoko just joined it, I think, recently. Rika, for some reason, was not. It costs a grand. It does. A Rai cycle. Ugh, don't call it that. Yeah, like, it's a 150,000, I was gonna say won, wow, yen. So that's, like, 1,000 USD. And they're not shipping it until, like, September, is from what I've seen. So, like, I'm very curious when the person gets the Arai cycle. I hope that bike breaks down, like, in a week. Stay ahead. Luffy, sure. Okay. So this one is Rob Hogg. What a name. I don't know, something about using bikes. I don't know what. Don't really like using bikes. I feel like it has like a weight distribution thing, but I'm not too smart to actually like lock in. Oh my god, how many of these am I doing? How many? Rally? Oh, no, that's a Donkey Kong map. No, wait. Whatever, let's do the first one. Let's see. It's the One Piece. Yes. A Rai cycle. Okay, wait, let me just catch up on everything. Bring it to Texas and my dumbass would have probably bought it like the cowboy has. You would have bought the Arai cycle? How are you gonna take that back on the plane? What are you gonna say? I'm just very curious. Like, that's your personal item? I wonder how much, like, upcharge they'd have you pay on that. Yappy woke up to watch SummerSlam, I think. I swear she was tweeting about being in tears at the Cena match. And then they had to ruin everything. And have Broccoli Lesnar show up. Can someone give me the rundown? Okay, my sister actually mentioned this to me like maybe like a few weeks ago. She's like, oh, okay, he's in like hot water. And honestly, I did not care enough because like I feel like I find out every week like some new man is trash. Okay, so like I didn't even care. Like when she said that Brock Lesnar's trash, he did something. And like honestly, I did not even look into the details because I did not care. I'm like, I feel like every week we're learning something new. Okay, like not every week, every day. Like. Just so many things. I saw the pictures with like Triple H and like the Trump, like, oh my god. I'm like, every day there's just something new and I just don't even pay attention anymore to it. because everyone's just yelling on Twitter. Like, by the time I see it, like, everyone's already yelling about something. I'm like, oh god, what happened now? We found out another man's trashy. Oh, okay, nothing new. Fuck it, DPW and Teacher PW. We've been trying to get that going for a while, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. I would love for that to happen. Maybe not this year. Because now I'm saving after buying all this stuff. Next year after Vegas, then yes, maybe so. Teacher PW has done by far the best in America of all Joshi companies. Stardom don't book big enough cards here for shows to be big. Marvelous had a good show, but weren't already super popular here beforehand. Yeah, I agree. Stardom could take off more, but like, well, at this point, no. Maybe Stardom of like maybe if they promoted like how Tej does here, maybe a couple years ago, then maybe. But they don't really do that. They all maybe like they kind of do. They're more focused. I feel like Tej is more focused, like, you know, building as like a group together. While Stardom kind of like everyone likes to just go off on their own and like individually. Like it feels kind of every man for themselves in a way. This is what Stardom kind of gives me like the vibe. Every woman for themselves specifically, but you get what I mean. Getting trained by Shoko Nakajima is like the best thing that could ever happen for a trainee. I would love, honestly, I would love to participate in that. I'd probably break my back in it, but you know, I'd love to participate. It was at the TGPW show, I think. Yeah, who was... Okay, yeah. I'm going to search her up after and find that theme, Liza Hall. I have that sort of reaction every time I hear wrestling-related music. I have a playlist. I made a playlist of just, like, theme... Like OST, I guess soundtrack music from, like, video games. So I have, like, a playlist of just, like, all these, like, WWE games that had, like, really good music. The 06 game. I really love the music in that one. I have that sort of, wait, you and I sat together the next day. I know we sat together for we sat together for the last show, the all three together, no, Defy, Tej, and DDT show. I remember that one. My head snaps like a dog as soon as you hear the music, as soon as it hits. They left Rika at home and I miss her. You'll see her, you'll go to Japan. Risa Sarah, you know, you gotta go see her. Your wife that's going to retire. Then you can go see your other wife. Rika. I just checked the cage match card for Bright Eyes and picked the one person I don't know, the musical K. Smart. She faced Mizuki at the TGPW show. Mizuki has heard the SVR07 soundtrack and new lore. Process of elimination. September 4th, 1999. Oh, Dweeb's just 1 year younger than me. 1 year younger. And then Ego is 2000. Scott is like 2015 or something, right? Scott's the matinee. September 4th. Okay, I'm putting that in my memory. I'll actually write it down after stream and I will look at... I do check out... I do rewatch my streams. Just so you all know. Sometimes to clip stuff, sometimes to see things in the chat. I do rewatch. But usually on like 2 times speed. Hypo Idol Fandom Wallet Extermination Machine. What? Quite the name. Rika not being part of TGW's biggest show ever hurts my heart. I hope the bike breaks in the mail. I do. Shout out to Mario Kart DS. I never had a DS. I only played DS from, whenever my cousins would let me play it. Or I would let them beg. I would beg them. And these cousins are younger than me! Can you believe it? How are they getting DSs and I wasn't? I was not, all I had was my PlayStation 2, my Wii growing up, and then PlayStation 4, that's pretty much it. And then, from then on, I had adult money, so it's like, buy your own stuff now. It's like, okay, yeah. PlayStation 5, Switch 2, etc. What could you possibly know about the weight distribution in racing? I didn't know you're a NASCAR legend. I don't know, I watched that... I was gonna say I watched F1 maybe once, but I didn't even do that. Okay, how am I gonna do this? 150cc. Rode it home. The bicycle? From Texas to Ohio. You watched it? Cena match. Brock was hand in hand with Vince, and Vince stuff heavily involves Brock. I can that was like rumored back then, but like it was pretty much everyone kind of like locked in that it was like it's like Brock. But then I thought like allegations, like there's some new allegations that came out. Maybe it was my first time my sister was hearing it, maybe. But I do remember months ago, like everyone was like, yeah, like Brock was definitely like hand in hand with that. He was named in the Vince lawsuit. Vince was trafficking the victim to Brock. Okay. So that's confirmed. Do I have to... Oh, this race is consistent. I forgot. So I just have to be... Okay, 20th or better. So by the end, I just have to be first place, right? So for now, I just have to stay above this. So let's get up there. You took my item! Who's this? Who the fuck are you? Whatever. 20th or better for now. Give me one of these. Just spam all of them now. New costume? Oh no, it's the costume I've already had. Everyone move! Okay, whoa. Well, that worked, I guess. Donkey Kong! Okay, there we go, that's what he gets. Something's happening. I don't know why I threw that. Okay. It blew up on someone. Oh, they're charging. It did blow up on someone. Blue shell for... Who's up there? Huh, there we go. Here we go. I'm in first place. 16th or better. Okay. I'm just gonna get 16th. Wario, my bro! It's my bro! Oh! God, that bomb. I watched part of the SummerSlam yesterday, SummerSlam yesterday because I'm trying to read and, like, play. Motor City Machine Guns, we're on it? What? Oh, so you watched a few, okay. It's a 2-day event now, right? Am I crazy? Because people were saying day 1 and day 2. I'm like, since what? Is everything just becoming a 2-day event nowadays? Is that what it's come to now? Just wait till AEW starts doing this shit now, too. For everything. Thank you for the free coins! Oh, the boomerang, the boomerang! Okay. I'm in third. I'm really... They're way ahead. Okay, hold on. I need to do something to get more ahead. Why am I... Nabbit? What just happened? Yuki riding the broom just happened. That's what happened. I'm gonna throw this backwards. Okay. 16th or better. Okay, we're doing great. I need to slow them down. Here. Slow you down. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's Wario, that's who. What's insane is Stardom is doing the best financial numbers ever this year. Are you serious? I feel like cause like everyone's like a lot of like their like hot talent has left in like the last year, I would say. And you're saying it's doing better. I thought like the hype was kind of dying because to be honest, I see like a lot less people talking about Stardom than I used to see. I don't know why I threw that, but, you know, whatever. Let's keep this shell. Whoa, who's got the boomerang? Where's the finish? Oh, wait, never mind. Here, hit me, it's fine. There we go. Don't need all these coins. 12 or better. This is like a long, like, marathon. Oh my god. I wanted this, so that's why I did this. Okay, milk! I'm drinking milk! What's the milk gonna do? It just changed me into this outfit. Oh, that's Birdo in first place! Ah! And I'm gonna get shelled. Ooh. It's okay. Okay. Oh, Toad! It just hit me. Three out of 6. Oh, I did not get Birdo with that one. Okay, I want to read chat again, but I actually have to scroll, and I cannot take my finger off the accelerator button, so I can't scroll. Cannot scroll. So now we have to wait this out. Cut through here. Okay. Kinda worked. Nope. How can I not beat Birdo? Also, I think people who like Birdo are kind of sus, to be honest. I've seen some weird fan art for Birdo. Quite the fan art, okay. No! That tricked me. 8th or better, okay. Where is she? Where is she? Fuck you. Okay. Ice balls! From Toadette? Okay, come here, Toadette. Die. Why is everyone driving on the wrong side of the road? Where do they think we are? Are you okay? Oh, God. 8th or better. Okay, we're still doing good. We don't have to get to 1st yet. But Birdo's kind of running away with 1st place. I need someone to, like, blue shell Birdo bad. 4th? Who's this? Donkey Kong! Oh, we're killing Donkey Kong. I think that hit him. Oh, no! Well, that hit him. Who are these people? Why are they all getting good at the end of the race? Oh, okay, blue shell, there we go. That's what we're waiting on. Donkey Kong's back. Up here. Be 4th or better. Okay. So this is all we have. Okay, we have like a few left. Anyone behind me? I think we're like top 8, right? So that's Suzume! Did you see Suzume? Suzume! Give me my bro Wario. It's us two. 4th or better, we're in 4th. So it's fine. Wiggler, whatever this thing's name is. I'm following my bro. This is impressive, to be honest. I think, how many people did we start with? Like 24 or something? Honestly, I think I'm doing great. That I'm still up here. Blue shell for who? Oh, for no one. Oh. Ice balls. I have no one to throw it to right now. That avoided me. That was great. Did Wario finish? 1st place? Oh wait, no. Okay, this is the final. Aim for 1st. Okay, this is the final. Okay. They're pretty far ahead, so don't know how this is gonna happen. How is this gonna happen? Gotta get good, I guess. Oh, a banana came right in front of me. Okay, we're just gonna spam. He's out. Okay, we're gonna have to make use of these shells. We're not gonna get 1st. There's no way. Birdo's too good. Yeah, it's right, literally right there. The finish line was just right there. Whoa. DPW have had few TPW and DDT wrestlers over the years, so it's definitely possible. First DPW show I ever attended was because Miyu Yamashita was on the show. Just Miyu? Coming over?
Legit have one from every licensed song for. Oh, okay. 04/2010. Yeah, I think I have like. I think up to 2010 is when all like. After 20. Was it 2011? I forget which game. I think 2010 started using entrance musics. Like entrance songs as like BGM. And then they had like Skillet in there too, right? Like 2 Skillet songs, Monster and like Hero, probably. The few bands I listen to have had songs in WWE games over the years. You'd be surprised by Angelo Mocha music. You know, I talk about K-pop and stuff a lot, but you know, you'll find a bunch of like grungy rock bands. Probably just from like video games in my playlist. I haven't decided if I'm going to Japan yet, but I need to figure it out. You probably will. Okay, it's Risa Sarah. Okay? She retires, and as soon as she retires, go in the ring and get down on your knee. Okay? Shoot your shot. I watch stuff in your streams that make me laugh. Like, if there's a joke that pops me, I'll go back and watch it. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I ate with some, or like I really cooked with a joke. Like the Kami Yussi. I think that's one of my top jokes this year, maybe. I had to go back, but thankfully you guys clipped it, so you know, even better. I did download the stream, so you know, if I need to revisit one day. Watch someone I'm bored. Sometimes we have like all-timers. I had a DS because my sister got one. I think my parents knew when I was young I would have bitched about it if she got one and I didn't. That was me and my brother growing up. But then we were like meant to share things, you know. Here's a PlayStation 2 for both of you. Here's a PlayStation 4 for both of you. Here's a Wii for both of you, essentially. But like individual stuff, like usually we did not get that. It's more things like, you know, to share. Did I get 4th overall? What happened? Nice try. Wow. Top 3? Wasn't possible. I didn't even get a trophy. I got it like, you suck. Here's a participation ribbon. Okay, what else modes can we do in this game? Time travel sounds like it sucks. I'll try it, but just to play every mode in this game sounds like it sucks. Okay, let's go back to OG. A bicycle, yeah. I was gonna cross country on my bike. On the bike. I was about to say you think you're Terry Fox, but then again, he didn't have a bike. I don't think he could have rode a bike. Okay, never mind. He's named in the case, explicitly named. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, I'm like, how many things can you do in one weekend? Okay, you got Triple H, like he was at some. I don't even know what the fuck they did. Okay, with Trump, but they were just fucking like having a big like, you know, shedangle meeting. Let's shake hands, take some press photos, blah blah blah. And then didn't they cancel the SummerSlam presser like at the end too? Because everyone like already knew like he was gonna get like nuked by like the press for like a lot of things. Because everyone's saying like, because they usually do the pressers after these pay-per-views now, but that didn't happen. Why did you do it to my glorious Kong? Because he sucks. 2 days a year, yes, okay. Anything that suck more people's money. Ugh. It's only fun when it's in my city. Then 2 days a year sounds fun. What's this music? Oh. I like in this song. I didn't expect Mario Kart to have this random BGM. Yeah, because it's looking like WrestleMania is going to be permanent Vegas residency for a while. Well, guess we're not going. Guess we are not going. Vegas is expensive. So sometimes it's a 2-day one, so they can sell to other cities. I mean, to be honest, SummerSlam is pretty fun. I remember we had it here. When did we have it here? I remember we had we had Money in the Bank last year, and then we had Elimination Chamber this year. I remember, I think it was before COVID. Right before COVID, 2019, I think, was SummerSlam Toronto. And I heard that was very hype. I didn't go to that one, but my brother did. Peter Pan is 2 days this year, which sucks. Okay, okay. It depends. Like, everyone's doing 2 days now, but like Peter Pan, like in general, DDC shows go for so long. Like, sometimes I do kind of wish, like, I'm like, okay, can they like do like 3 hour maybe? The 2 days kind of are killer. Not 2 days. The like 6 hour or like 7 hour stream I have to watch it like kind of is killer. When I used to, we would used to watch it like live stream them. I'm like, oh my god, 7 hours is a bit much for me. And especially in the middle of the night, it would start like 1 a.m. It would start like 1 a.m. and then I'm watching till like 7 a.m. and like those were killer. That's why I like Teach shows especially. Like for their big shows, it usually doesn't go for over 4 hours. Or the most I've seen is like 4.5 hours or something. Like, I can do DDT. If I'm gonna watch a DDT show live, I'm expecting to watch like 6 hours, which is like way too much for me. Student numbers are selling out like crazy. I don't understand why. I really don't. Like, at this point, I'm like, why? Yeah, they're doing some of their best numbers. I would have expected it like way before. I thought they were doing way better then, because they lost a lot of talent recently. A lot of English-speaking fans just kind of bitch about Stardom a lot now. They don't book my favorites very well. Certainly want to check stuff out, but it's obviously working for them. I really don't know how it's. I guess maybe in Japan or what? Maybe in Japan it's still doing really well. You might have every Waluigi cop. It looks like I'm missing 2 apparently. I'm not sure. Maybe let me see. Yeah, I'm missing whatever this is. And, oh, I'm missing 1 for sure. Whatever this is. You fucking suck. I got 4th place. It's okay. It's a you tried, bud. Kind of thing. What is this? Coin coffer. Okay. Okay, I guess. Canon. No, it's not canon. It was backwards driving. Big Suze, you know, I'm kind of curious. We're doing time trial. I kind of want to drive with Big Suze to see how are you driving this thing. Like, I really need to know. I think it's funny that Ange got so mad about Mocha being Suzume, she poisoned Mocha. I was actually gonna make a joke about this and blame you, Scott, but I didn't know if that was too soon, because, like, we don't actually know what's going on with Mocha at all. Like, what's her injury? I don't think it's an injury. It's probably, like, some kind of illness or something. But, don't really know what it is. And I'm like, is it too soon to be blaming Scott on Twitter in, like, a whole paragraph? So I'm waiting. I'm hoping they come out and say something that like, Mocha is getting better. So then I can blame Scott. It starts with 09, but it takes over in 10 and 11, really. The last game I purchased, like I bought every game from the original 05, like SVR to WB12. And then from then on, I did not have a PS3, so I could not do WB13 from then on. And then I picked it up again when, like, 2K15, when I did get a PS4. I know you don't just listen to K-pop. I feel like we've had a small music conversation before. Did we? Did we? I just know a lot, and that's what I talk about. Because K-pop is not just about the music, it's about, like, everything else. So that you could talk about the members and groups and types of groups and shows they've been on, like, it's just, like, everything else to it. There's more than just the music or that. Sometimes I watch your old streams when I play video games as background sound. Me as background sound, really? How exciting. I should do some, like, actual, like, nice Ange sounds, like Ange ASMR. Right? Tingles, everyone. Finger flutters. Ange ASMR. Earlier today, I had a notification that you liked one of my tweets, and the notification under it was Rika Tatsumi liking my post. I almost sent it to you saying it's my favorite person ever, and you... I had a tweet like that. The other day, I tweeted something to Wakana, and she liked it within 1 minute. And then literally 30 seconds after, Eagle Panic liked it. So I was like, oh my god, my 2 besties, Eagle Panic and Wakana, like, fighting who's gonna like my, like, reply first. Something similar like that. I was like... I screenshotted it. I'm like, oh my god, they're literally like within like 30 seconds of each other. Because I think I wrote to Wakana, because she was talking about Miss Arai, how she's phasing her. I'm like, get her, Wakana! And then, she liked it within 1 minute, and Eagle liked it exactly right after. I'm like, wow, 2 besties. Yeah. And then HHH tries to place the blame on Brock on scene as well. I don't know what is going on. You know, this is why I tried to compete with them today. I was like, you know, people seem like they're sick of the Fed. So I'm just going to go head-to-head with them. Might as well stream over the Fed. Let's go head-to-head today. They canceled the presser because of Trump and Brock stuff. They knew what would happen. So, like, why do they still do this bullshit? If they knew it was going to upset people. And they're still going to do it again. Like, it's not going to change at all. they just know people are gonna be upset and they're just gonna, you know, keep doing bullshit like this. His heart couldn't take, wait, hold on. His heart couldn't take another presser. They need to, I don't know. I don't know how he's gonna be able to do them after. He should just, like, it's over for HHH. Like, literally, like, after all this, everyone's, like, done. They say they're, okay, people say they're done, but, you know, the same people who say they're done are not really done, if I'm being honest. They'll still watch it. They still will. They're mad in the moment, but they still will. People, like, I understand some people's points and stuff. People will say, like, you know, they only care about the women's division and they only do want to watch the women's division. Which is fair. Other people are saying different things. They're saying that, you know, if any of these women actually care about issues and stuff, they should get out of that company. That's a bit more, like, okay, maybe not that far. Like, I understand the point. But, like, to, like... It's that's where you get to the complicated point. It's like, do you want to lose your job over this? It gets a bit like, okay, you shouldn't really expect people to do stuff like that. Or, like, their values are based on that. That, like, okay, well, if they don't quit that job, then that means they support it, right? That's where we get a bit, like, in the moral gray kind of scale. I don't know about that one. 2019. Okay. SummerSlam Toronto. 99% skipping Vegas next year. I want to go to Toronto at some point, and I need to find out when I want to do stuff. I feel honored. Everyone, come to Toronto. Come visit. I think, yeah, Scott needs, like, an in-between break. I think a lot of people took Texas as, like, the in-between break to, like, not travel for Tej. So, but then a lot of people nowadays are saying that a lot of people are saying they kind of regret going to Vegas. One, because Vegas was expensive. I think because it seems like Texas had the better event. I mean, personally, I didn't go to Vegas, but I've heard, like, you know, mixed opinions about it. Not just on, like, costs and expenses, but people said, like, you know, the arena and stuff. Like, I've heard, like, different kinds of complaints and stuff. So I'm not really sure. You know. Well, I mean, Scott, you went to both shows, right? So you personally tell me, like, what did you prefer, Vegas or Texas? What I didn't like about Texas is how it was split to, like, 2 locations, because Texas is a huge state, right? So I did not like that it was... Well, I did enjoy that I got 2 days in Houston, so I got to go to 2 shows. I wish I could have gone to 3, but I did not like how it was, like, split between, like 3, like 2 cities. And they're saying next year they're considering 3 cities, like, doing Houston, Dallas, and Austin. That's, like... That's a bit much to be expecting, like, non-local fans. If you're a local there, then okay, that's fine. But very likely... I mean, they did a survey. I guess they'll get the results very soon to see... I did the survey that Tokyo Story had. Very soon they'll realize that not a lot of people were locals. So, like, you had to literally, like, book another flight, book another hotel to go to Dallas or whatever. Then if you want to go to Austin, you're gonna have to do, like, another one next year, if that's what they do. So it's kind of tricky in that sense. Because then, if I did go next year, if they want to do 3 cities, then that's gonna be, like, 1 show Texas, 1 show Houston, 1 show Dallas, 1 show Austin. I probably would only go to the Houston one. But then again, like, everyone else that's traveling, they probably won't even travel for that, because if, like, they would have to pick 1 location, realistically, if you want. Because traveling to all 3 is a bit much. The problem is Peter Pan's second night is in Crokin. It's just a normal Crokin show. I'd rather 1 big show. Okay, that's a bit stupid. You got 1 big arena and then the second's just in Crokin? That's a bit silly, if it's not the same arena. It, like, feels like, okay, well, this is the A show and this is the B show. Kind of feels like. Saya, Kimitani? Okay, yeah, she's been... I feel like more people have been talking about her online recently. I've seen that name the most. Her name's been up the most. So, she seems the real draw right now. Stardom is a mess, but people like Goth Saya. Okay, I see why. Goth girls sell. Okay, it's just like the Hex girls all over again. Goth girls sell. I almost dropped my controller. Stardom's tournament has 32 fucking people in it, and they still left my favorite wrestler out of the tournament. 32 people! When Tej has enough people, and Tej couldn't even, like, put everyone in the tournament this year. They cut it down to, like, what, 16? Stardom put 32, and they didn't even put, like... They still did manage to put, like, your fave? I don't know how... They said she's sick and needed treatment for it. Yeah, because Amoka has some kind of, illness or something. But I guess we'll see. when she gets better. When I hear some kind of news, then I can joke about it with Scott on Twitter, because I'm not trying to get... Ange Swimmock's not getting cancelled yet. It's like, how insensitive, Ange! How could you say such a thing? What if she's really sick? Like, just waiting. Just wait. I'd wait to make a joke until we know... Yeah, what's up with her? WA13 is the first WWE game I owned. I have it signed by CM Punk. That's crazy! I know he's on the cover. That's because I really liked Punk back then, so I was like, I wanted that game so bad because he's on the cover. I'm like, that's such a cool cover. Because that was like peak Punk kind of era time. That's where maybe in Seattle, yeah, we talked about music then, and you just tell me it's more than just yeah. It is. You should stop talking, actually. You're right, I should start playing the game again. Hold on. I'll read everything, and then we'll do whatever this is. We'll play with Suzume. We'll play with my bee, my big fat bee, as I said on Twitter. For whatever reason, the last 2 times Rika has liked one of my posts, I've seen it within 5 minutes when I woke up randomly at 8 a.m. this morning. Then checked Twitter, and 3 minutes before, Rika liked my post. You really... are you using her full name, or like tagging her, or what is it exactly? Because I wonder. I don't see Rika... Well, I'm not in like Rika's regular kind of feed, right? Or, like, I'm probably not known as a Rika fan or anything at all. So like, I wonder how it goes. Because I don't think I talk about Rika enough. Or, like... If I do tag her in something, then she probably will see it. But I don't get likes from her often like that. Bro, it was super awkward. I was on Twitter the other night and kept getting notifications that Himawari was actively liking multiple posts on mine. Okay. I've had Himawari like some things too, but also not someone often in my cycle I talk about. That I often get likes from. Every time I mention Wakana, Wakana will always like it. I think every tweet I've ever said Wakana's name in, she's liked that tweet. Every single time. The only WWE stuff I watch is if my favorite wrestlers are in a super big match. Even then, it's a fight getting me to want to watch. When Hyper Masao retweeted you, I saw that Haru liked it first. Haru she just sits on her phone scrolling through that TJPW tag, it looks like, at this point. Like, no other reason. I'm very curious. Someone needs to ask her one day. I was like, hey, do you not have hobbies? No, don't ask her that. I maybe one day I could ask her that. If it ever comes to, America, I guess. But then again, I wouldn't say that. I would say something else. I know Ego likes Haru, right? So, I would mention my big German friend. That's a big fan. AW isn't going to take everybody. If you quit the high-paying job over stuff, you aren't going to make any of that money. Yeah, exactly. I like Vegas, but I had more fun in Texas. Yeah, Texas was pretty fun. I don't know. Like, sure, the Dallas arena was a lot bigger. I like, bigger than the arena in Houston. And definitely the one in, like, I think they said the crowd in Dallas had a lot more of, like, non-wrestling fans attending that one. Again, when you have an audience of, what like, 2K? Like, not everyone's definitely a wrestling fan, but like the way they advertised it and the fact that it was like in a big arena. Like, sure, that one must have, like, that one's like, everyone's talking about the Dallas show because that one did better, but like the Houston show, sure, it was like in the middle of like an atrium with like a ring and didn't have that much space, but I don't know, I kind of like that atmosphere a bit more. And also because you had good Wi-Fi there as well. Like, not to gatekeep, again, I don't want to I'm not trying to gatekeep or something, but like, I don't know, like, having that, like, it felt more, I guess, intimate, or like, you know, like everyone in the audience felt like a genuine, like, kind of wrestling fan as well. Like, they knew everyone and all the people. Dallas was a good arena to, you know, get like a lot of like newcomers and first timers and stuff. The Houston show felt a lot more homey, I guess you can say. I liked Vegas show had a great card. The crowd sucked because it was all smelly GCW fans. The matches were great, but the whole show wasn't as fun as Texas. Then again, I went to their Texas show with some, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, you're saying, is that a compliment? Is that a compliment? I just took that in. Compliment. My ass does not want to jump on a plane to 3 cities and 3 hotels in a weekend. Yeah, that's just a bit, that's a bit much. That's very, you know, what's the word? I'm trying to think. Not hopeful. Very something of them, but realistically, as a fan, that would suck. Like, I do not want to go to 3 cities. That would suck. TGW IWGP have the issue where they have like 29 to 30 people on the roster, so they are just short of doing a 32-person tournament. But the issue is just select people who get first person. Yeah, you can. There's a workaround. There is a workaround of that. Big Smoker Monker illness return arc, just like Kobashi coming back from cancer. Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing that serious. I hope. But it just kind of sucks because I'm really gonna hate it because let's just I just hope because she just won that belt, right? Let's just hope within the next month there is no presser where they say they have to relinquish that international princess title. Like, I hope not. Otherwise, these belts are cursed. Oh my god, it's just like the free Wi-Fi one all over again. Ooh. I do not want to press her. I met Punk when I was like 14 and asked him to sign it. Have you shown me a picture? I don't know if you've shown me a picture. I would like to see a picture of this. I usually use the hashtags when I post pictures. Rika hates you, she told me. She doesn't hate me, she's... Speaking of, since I have a Nintendo Switch too, here's the thing. I want to get it signed next time I go to one of these events, but I want to get... I would like a Daisy Monkey signed Switch, right? But the gambler in me is kind of like... Should I leave it up to the internet and do like a poll of like 4 people who I can get it signed by? But I know that that's just screwing myself over because if Yuki Arai is an option, everyone's gonna tell me just get it signed by Yuki Arai. Like, that's just a nail in my coffin if I try to play gacha. Like, everyone's just gonna say, get Yuki Arai to sign it. No, we want Arai to sign your Switch. Like, I don't know. But for the content, everyone, think about it. People really seem to really like these little games I play with on Twitter, right? Think about the content. The influencer. If I want Tokyo Story to hire me as an influencer for $300, I gotta play these stupid games. I'm just gonna sacrifice, you know, my dignity and my poor Switch too for these for the $300 just to be a TJPW influencer. Apparently, I can't believe they paid the people that $300 when you could just ask. You could just ask some of the most, like active people in the Joshi community, like, hey, like, can you help us promote our show? Why didn't they just do that? They can contact me, Tokyo Story, I'm available. Ask me, I'll do it, for free. Come on. Rika liked my tweets a lot, she's ego searcher. There's certainly people that search their phone. Sayuri Namba just found my tweet today, the tweet I made about her Instagram story, she just found it today. And she liked it. I know she searches her full name. She will search it and will like the tweet. I'm glad she found that too, because that was pretty funny. She's like, did you watch the Monster Truck show in Vancouver? And she's like, how do you know who wins? I'm like, that's a good question. I'm like, I actually don't know either. Who wins this monster show? Like, that was a good question. Like, what's the goal? Because they're just driving like donuts or something. And like in that story, I'm like, well, yeah, well, how did they win? I swear Wakanda has bots on, yeah. Maybe so. Maybe so. Rika likes random tweets. If you if you post a bunch of pictures of her, she might like one, but not another. Recently, she's liked more of my tweets than she used to. Management might run Haru's account. I'm not sure if they run it or just manage it. That makes sense, because Haru is a minor still. So I could expect something like that maybe they do. So she doesn't get any weird tweets she comes across on social networking sites. I know there's like restrictions for certain idols in people idol groups and blah blah blah. Like management runs it, or like they have like the password to your account. They can like do it on their phone too, etc. So who knows? Ego likes Haru Ono. Not like that. Did Dallas get the Kamiyashi being thrown into it? I don't know. Scott, tell us about the Kamiyashi. In fairness, the Shoko vs. Miyu match from Dallas is fucking nuts. The card is better. The Dallas card was stacked. That card was pretty stacked. And that match could be a match of the year. Or in people's, like, close top 5 or so. And then they ran parts of it back in, like, the tag match. Honestly, that tag match at SummerSlam Princess was the best match on the card. Period. Like, after it's been, like, 2 weeks or so now, like, removed, that's the best match on the card. Because I was skimming through the show just to see my best spots again, and honestly, that was the best match. And for the most part, I don't usually care for some of these tag team, like, title matches, because I sometimes, like, I don't really care for, like, I feel like for the last couple ones, I've never really cared. But this one, like, was really good. You can take it as a compliment for sure, but in Vegas I went to the shows alone, which in fairness I do like doing too. Yeah, because Scott doesn't like people. But I feel honored that I'm one of the few people you like. Even though you will insult me a lot, I feel honored that I seem like I'm the one of the few people that you will interact with or willingly like to do things, like eat food with or like hang out with. So I feel honored. 32-person tournaments suck. To be honest, like, if someone told me I have to watch a 32-person tournament, like, I would be like, oh my god, when is this gonna end? How many matches do I have to watch? Mocha relinquishes the title, Suzume immediately wins it back. A part of me is thinking, well, definitely the Teach girls are not bitter to each other like that, but like, imagine being Suzume, like you just lost your title and then you hear Mocha can't, like, you know, now she is battling some kind of illness, so she's inactive. Like you think in your head kind of, what was the point? Like, a part of you kind of is like, can we just give the belt back to Suze? like, that's just like, just leave it at that. I thought that won't make it to Twitter. Maybe in a couple months. Oh my god. I hope Mocha's alright. Shit would be such a bummer. The way they're talking about it seems like she's sick and will come back. Yeah. I just hope it's like a temporary thing. They said she needs treatment, so... When the way they worded it, I was kind of like, okay, what is she? She's battling something. I've never shown you the punk picture. No, okay. One day. Get the doc signed! Okay, that's not a bad idea. Get the doc signed. Get the doc signed, and then get the Switch signed by someone else. Oh. Get it signed by Daisy Monkey and Daydream. Have one team sign the Joy-Cons, the other team sign the actual Switch or something. Okay. There's an idea. There's an idea. Or explain that you want multiple people to sign it and not sign too big. I'm gonna tell them, okay, sign my Switch. They'll be so happy. I'm like, oh, not too big. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I want Tokyo Story to hire me as a graphic designer and video editor. Could someone out in the good, put out the good word for me? You should, kiss up to them. Is what you should do. Because when they made a Twitter account, I shouted them out, and they seemed very happy that I shouted them out. So, you should actually just make some shit for them and, see what happens. See if they would, spread the good word and promote you like that. TVing Tokyo Story on my TikTok account and asking for my fucking money. Collect on that, paycheck. I can't believe they hired... I wonder what influencers they're talking about specifically, because, like, I'm not exactly sure who they're talking about. Because I was not hired. Because I saw them posting their own content on their account, but I'm like, what account was affiliated with Tokyo Story that was doing this? I really need to know who they hired. I'll post a Rika choke picture and it'll get a million likes and they can give me $1 million. Gravedigger goes into business for himself. I was locked the fuck in on monster trucks when I was younger. I probably could have figured it out. The story, oh, it's not there anymore. But did you watch it? The one that, it was like 2 days ago. In Harvard's Bar, it says something about management, so I don't know if they run the full thing or just manage it and make sure it doesn't work. Okay, they probably, you're right. They probably actually like filter out things. Like, she has her own account probably on her phone, but then they actually probably actively, like, someone else has logged in on, like, a different device. And they probably, like, filter through her notifications or, like, hashtag or, like, something to, you know, see if there's anything weird or report it or, like, something. Uber Eats got packed and stacked by Daisy Monkey in under 10 minutes. Uber Eats is, gotta pick it up. Gotta pick it up. Tag match was awesome. It was. One of the funnier wrestlers interacting with my tweets is Kota Ibushi. That is so random. Liking my tweet about Antonio Honda, that's even more random. That I did not think that was the direction it was going. That was very random. I was on my feet going crazy for the tag title match at 4 AM. That match was super good. Like, I was super, like it started off pretty fun. It had its fun elements, and then it had its also, like, well, this is wrestling elements. Like, it's what you expected, you know? Like, we were, like, Masao and, like, the fucking, I forget the word, whatever it was called, the fucking poles that Rika and, Miyu had. Like, it had its, like, you know, the bike spot, then the giant swing spot. Sasumata's, yes. I was like, it starts with an S. That's what I was like, it's something like that. I don't hate people, but I like keeping smaller circle. I mean, the only people I've seen you not hate is, like, Nick, clearly not Nick, because if you shared a hotel room with Nick, and like Kai and like a few people, like very small people, I've seen. In Texas, you're probably the only person I would have done outside show stuff with. Especially a 32-person round robin tournaments. Like, it gets a bit much. I cannot watch all that. I like 32-person bracket tournaments if they're booked well. I like the T2PW roster, so I think I'd like it. I think. When is the finals? It's 20 something, because we were trying to see if we could, like, do a live stream then as well. So I gotta keep that in mind to make sure I'm like, hey, I'm not going into work this day. So don't tell me to come into work. Imagine being Suzume losing the belt to Mocha, the tournament to Wakana, and opening match on the house show to Uta and Shino. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing to the B. She just went from, like, I'm a bit upset, but, you know, like, what can I do? What can I say? Like, the fact that she lost first round in the TPC upset me. I was like, no way did Sue lose first round, and she was my pick. Like, who am I supposed to root for now? I was like, okay, Yuki Aino loses her match too. I'm like, well, what's the point? It kind of, I know a lot of people after that first, like, the first round, people were like, what is the point anymore? Like, people are saying it's kind of going a bit weird already. Like, they're not really, like, too locked in anymore. Like, at this point, they don't really care, because a lot of people are like, okay, it's probably looking a Arai win. Honestly, from what I'm looking at, because the next round is Shoko versus Mizuki, I think Shoko might win. And if Shoko wins, then she might go to the end, is what I'm thinking. So, potentially right now, it's looking like, everyone's saying it's an Arai win for sure. But because Shoko made it in the Shoko versus Mizuki, I don't think Mizuki is going to beat Shoko. Because usually they find a way to get the actual champion to lose somehow. And if anyone can do it, it can be Shoko. They don't even have to work that hard. But yeah, like, they try to find a way. I think Shoko might win it. She has a chance to win it. But it's kind of tricky because she has a belt on her right now. So that's the only thing preventing her from, like, everyone from, like, a total, like, complete Shoko win. Because she's already a tag champion right now. That's the only thing that's, like, maybe not. Because she already has a belt on her right now. But other than that, I would definitely be like, it's probably Shoko. It'd be crazy. If Arai does win the tournament, then she's beating Mizuki for that belt. So that's, I hope, I swear to God, please, no. Please, no. Because there's no way they're gonna have Arai win the TPC for her to lose again to Mizuki. Like, she goes through all that tournament to, like, prove herself and get stronger. Like, it's like an underdog kind of, not underdog story, but, like, you know, she's, like, climbing back. Like, you know, because she lost to Mizuki, so now she's, like, back at, like, the bottom. So she's like, okay, I'm gonna put in all the work and the grind. It's about drive, it's about power, blah, blah, blah. Get back to the top and then, you know, prove herself and then beat Mizuki the second time. They can go for that story, or they can just have Shoko, like, do it. Because everyone knows, whoever does win the tournament is beating Mizuki. Like, everyone already knows that. It's pretty much, like, what's gonna happen. In fairness, having to get your big names eliminated in the first round is kind of, yeah, see, kind of wild. Like, everyone's, like I said, I don't even care that much anymore. As long as it's not a Riot, I don't really care who wins this tournament anymore. But that's why I'm throwing out random options. Like, here, Sabrina Carpenter, enter yourself into the damn TPC. I vote Sabrina Carpenter. Let her win it. Why not? If you show them and, like, split the switch and show Daisy Monkey as one side and Daydream as the other, they'd like it. I think I'm okay. I think they'd be really into signing the Switch. I'm gonna have to figure this out. This is gonna be a year, sometime next year. When I see them, maybe next time. I have a year to think about it. Ass kissing, the best way to go forward. Absolutely. I can send you the punk picture, I don't really care. Please do! Feel free to. I will check it out. Probably after the stream. When I was younger, monster trucks were my first love. Before I got into wrestling, I was into monster trucks when I was like 2 to 3. I didn't discover wrestling until I was 5. Jeez, how do you remember this stuff? I don't even remember anything I fucking did until I was like 7 years old, probably. How does he remember all this? She probably just has a private, to be honest. To be honest, I think everyone has a private, definitely. I think Arai has a 100% Arai has a private, because the other day she liked my tweet And I didn't say her name, and I didn't tag her. Like, the name Arai was not even in that tweet at all. And then I wake up, and it's a tweet from like 3 days ago. It says, Yuki Arai liked your tweet. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. So I was like, what? And like that girl must have scrolled on my account, okay? But then again, she doesn't follow me on her main account. I feel like she has a burner account. They have a burner account or like something. They probably follow us on her. Like, I don't know if you can make lists or whatever. And like people who check out or like whatever. And then she like liked on her main. She's like, okay, let me switch over to my main account and I'll go like this tweet. Why did she do that? I have no idea why she did that. So that's where I'm coming up with the Arise obsessed with me, stalker evidence, you know, it's coming. That's for the next Google Doc for next year. Do you guys want a part 2? Should I start thinking about a part 2 in like for our next meeting? I could start pre-writing it for next year. Her like tweet the other day about how I was excited for Himawari to advance. Yeah, the most it's not even about her half the time, and she'll still like it. Remember liking my tweet about a footballer joining Vancouver Whitecaps today was very funny. It's so random. Okay, you did mention her name, but still. At Yappy's graduation show, Misao stole and hid Daydream's Sasumata's, so Rika got on Miyu's shoulder the long way, and Miyu ran up to Shoko, and Rika choked her while still on Miyu's shoulder. Oh my god. Suze will be fine. I think Daisy Monkey are gonna face Kyokyo at Wrestle Princess. But since we already got Daisy Monkey tag champs, we're not gonna get that again, so... I don't know who is going to be the next tag champs at this point. I don't know who's a contender yet. Uber Eats, maybe? Uber Eats could be a contender. Actually. That would be Wakana's first belt. If anything, it's Uber Eats, because since Kamiyu's already been, you know... She's already had a belt before. I think that's the next step, Uber Eats. Especially how established they are now. Like, look, they even have, like, a whole pamphlet. Like, they're on the cover. So, like, it seems like Teach is really trying to push them right now. At least the branding, okay? Not in the match. Like, they're not winning many matches, but branding-wise, they're like, okay, let's put our 2 hot girls together and let's push them to, like, you know, something. They'll give them... I don't think they... Realistically, I don't know how they can be... They could beat Kyokyo, but Kamiyu would have to put in the work. I tell you, she's gonna have to, you know, put in the Kamiyasi to get that done. I wanted Suze to reach the finals. I just remember when it was Miyu versus Suze that year. That was so huge because everyone was so excited because it's like I don't even care who wins, Suze or like Miyu. But no, it wasn't the It wasn't the finals. It was they both had. It was the quarterfinals. They each had like one of the kind of pillars, right, stacked up against them, and everyone was like, okay, we need one of them to go through the finals. Suze will be she'll be pop champion one day, but not. I would hope before Arai, but probably not before Arai. There are all the interesting names. I love Shoko to death, but Shoko already has 2 belts. She isn't winning the whole thing. It'd be great if she did. Here's the thing: she could win the TPC, but if she could lose, like, I don't know if they would have her lose to Mizuki, because I don't think we're interested. I'm not really interested in seeing that match right now, because Shoko has a belt. And I do not want to see... again, for a company like TJPW, no one wants to see double belts on someone. Like, you already have, like, such a limited roster. I don't want to see double belts on someone. Like... It'd be great for her to win TPC because she's never won it before. I love Mizuki, but I don't want Mizuki to win because she's already won twice. Like, she won back-to-back... She won back-to-back years, and she, is champion right now. So it's kind of boring. Like, sure, she can pick her opponents, but it's kind of, like, boring. I don't know. So that's why I don't really care who wins. Because my Suze and Aino are out and I don't want to ride a win, but everyone else is fair game. Suze is going to win a lot of things in her career. Suze is going to be a big star one day, okay? She already is a big star. She's going to be a pop champion, but, I don't know. It's probably going to take, like, another 2 years, maybe. They might pull the plug on Suze. I mean, because she got her 2 belts. She got tag belts. She got International Princess, so she's going to get to the top one day. Maybe next year. Maybe she might win TPC. You never know. Make up for all this. Shoko doing the double on the tournaments would be funny, but I don't see them doing that with Kyokyo as tag champs. Yeah. I'd rather them just focus on them being tag champs right now. Like, I wanted them to be tag champs for like a long time, so I'd rather them just focus on that. It's like when Gooch was like the KOD champ and they decided to let's just put the tag belts on him too. That kind of annoyed me. I was like, I'd rather him just focus on being KOD champ. This is his first reign, and they were like, let's give him and Yoshimura the tag belts. I'm like, I don't know why, but okay. Yuka's been handling T2PW storyline on a platter on Twitter, but they're too stupid to do anything with it. I don't think Arai's gonna win the TPC, but maybe Kota is insane. Who knows? I think Kota's very insane, and he might do it. And if he does do it, like, Araiism is crazy. Like, maybe you all agree. Like we all, I think we were all on the same wavelength last year, because when she was International Princess Champion, sure, some people liked it at first, but the fact that they gave her 1 whole year reign of her being, like, untouchable was crazy. And, like, so it wasn't even just me. Like, all you Arai haters finally came out. I'm like, wow, thank you guys for saying what I'm saying and seeing what my vision the whole time. Because genuinely it was getting much. Like, even her defenses were just kind of like... How many defenses did she have? Did she tie her... She got, like, did she have the most defenses? Or did she, like, to tie Hikari or something? I forget. But there was just so much with that. And, like, some of her defenses were like, let's just book a Gaigokujin on our show and let her defend it against them. I'm like, just build out of nowhere, and they're definitely not gonna beat Arai. Like, just out of nowhere. Like, it was just meant for just Arai to, like, you know, easy defenses for Arai to just keep the belt on her. Shoko soloing everyone all year would be fucking hilarious. Arai isn't gonna get beat twice back to back. Absolutely not. So if she wins TPC, like, it's just crazy if she actually wins. Like, you would have to be blind to not see what TJ's doing. Like, she literally got her chance. They just handed her the chance to, you know, face Mizuki once. Then they're gonna run it back this, like, literally the next pay-per-view. And then have her win the belts. Like, she was International Princess. Like, that'd be crazy. International Princess Champion this year. TPC winner this year. Pop Champion this year. Like, 3... You're gonna have to give her all of that in 1 year? Is crazy. Like, I don't even have to be an Arai hater to say that, okay? Like, I mean, I could say it, like, because I am known as the big Arai hater. You know, I could say whatever I want, and you guys were like, oh, whatever. Screw you, Ange. Haha, you love her. Like, you could just take it like that, sure. But you guys, I mean it. I mean it. What is going on? Arai burner in chat. In chat right now, Miss Arai probably gonna click the stream later. Maybe I should say so much. Arai probably will watch the stream later. It is on my profile. I retweeted it. She can click the link whenever she wants, actually. They should let Shoko shoot on Arai. Yuki Arai final boss arc incoming. Shoko having a year-long storyline with Misao out where she comes up short on her own and then wins the belts when Misao comes back. I think so. I also want Hyper Misao Pop Champ. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but, like, people are forgetting that Hyper Misao's actually a good wrestler. Like, she's not just a gimmick, like, funny, comedic wrestler. Like, she actually, when she locks in, she can get her done. Okay? Like, I'm waiting on when, like, I thought they were gonna go, like, after the pillars, I was thinking, like, up there with the pillars that could potentially be, like, a pop champion next was 1 Mizuki, 2 Maki Ito, and 3 Hyper Misao. And I was happy that they actually, like, pulled the plug and, like, Miyu Watanabe, let's throw her in there. I'm like, oh, that's even better. Better than what I expected. But I'm surprised Hyper Misao has not gotten a pop, like, or been in, like, the talks to be, like, you know, she's just, like, right under the, to me, she's just, like, right under the pillars. Like, she should be on, like, same tier as, like, Mizuki and stuff. Like, Mizuki overcame because she won Pop Champion as well. Like, she and Miyu are, like, in. Because after they won Pop, like, the Pop Championship, like, once, like, they're already, like, up there now. So, like, Hyper Misao gives me the same kind of, like, energy, like, aura. Like, but, like, she just hasn't had the belt to, like, say so. I mean, same thing with Saki-sama. Saki-sama never got to win the Pop title. Yet she's just right up there as well. But she just never had the belt to prove it, I guess. Which is shocking. I don't know why. I guess because when New Gun worked more as a faction, so they were more obsessed with giving them, like, the tag belts, I guess. It just solos everyone, becomes double champ. Himawari was her opponent. Haru liked my tweet hoping she'd lose. Okay, that must be the staff at this point. They're not even translating the tweets anymore. Bakaretsu's sister Nodoka comes back for 1 night only return. And then fucking helps win the belt. I really wish we could see, I wish Nodoka, I wish we could see something like that. And then I can go to Yuki Aino Tabatai Sisters photo book. Onegaishimasu. Guys, I need that photo book so bad. Like, you've seen me be doing those photo book quote-unquote unboxings. If I can get that Tabatai Sisters photo book, I will unbox it. Scott, go ask Yuki Aino. If you go to Japan, please ask Yuki Aino for a copy of that. That you want to give it to your, Angela really wants a copy of that. She'll pay you for it. She probably has a stack at home. Tell her to give it to me. You sent me the punk pic? Okay. We're in business. They already announced, Shoko vs. Mustafa for Itayan. Yeah. So I bet they dropped the belts by then. Wouldn't it be awesome if they were still tag champs and they, like, actually fought that Itayan? That'd be awesome. Of course it's already announced. It happens every year. Double duty. They are real workers. Don't worry. So we're just making Kamiyasi a thing now? Dope. Kamiyasi. You know, it kind of popped off. It was just a joke in Twitch. And then I actually wrote it on Twitter and people liked that tweet a lot. Or, like, more than I expected. I thought people were going to be like, what is she saying? I think it only works because it's Kamiyu. If I made that joke, I think with anyone else on the roster, people would be like, oh my god, what are you saying, Angela? Are you sexualizing them? I was like, no, that's not what it is at all. Have you not seen, like, the memes? It's not exactly what that means at all. It's a new saying. Okay, new saying. Just because it's Kamiyu, because it kind of fits Kamiyu the most. It's like if I said Kamiyu is serving cunt. Okay, that only works maybe for Kamiyu. That only maybe works for her. One of the pictures sent as, like a weird link. Oh my god, you're sending me viruses? If it doesn't show, Scott's sending me viruses. Ugh, should I open it? I bet if you asked nice enough, Kyokyo would do double duty. Shoko vs. Mizuki would be fucking awesome, but nobody needs 2 belts at once. Absolutely. Shoko won the first TPC, I think. Did she? They listed it out. I think I have to check that my tweet. I know they listed it out. I don't know. Did Shoko win the first one? I feel like it was someone unexpected. It wasn't even a pillar that won the first one. I feel like. Oh, she did? Never mind. 2015. Oh. So what are people saying? I feel like someone on Twitter said that Shoko never won. I can't even remember. I want to see 3 belts on Shoko. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. 3 belts on Shoko. Big kaiju with the big belts. Big kaiju with the big belts. Picks your opponent is just Yuka. Oh my god, Yuka versus Mizuki. Run it back again. She picks her opponent? She should pick her opponent. It should be Takeshita and they should fight for Yuka. To annul their marriage. Because Mizuki wanted to marry her. Oh my god. Wait, this would be her 3rd belt. Thank you, MLW. A second one, 2015. Okay. I won't be shocked if Suzume was the next champ, to be honest. Suzume versus Mizuki would be, like, an insane match. I would love that match, but I would not know who to root for. I guess I'd root for Suzume because, I guess, yeah, I would root for Suzume because I would like to see her pop champ. Even though I like Mizuki, but, like, you know, this is her 2nd reign, and, you know, if she holds it for, like, you know, a good amount of time, you know, gotta pass it off to someone. Pass it off to Suze. If Rika wins TPC, she'd be the first to win 3 belts in both tournaments, but I bet they make someone who does it before her. So, Grand Slam, right? So we have Rika Tatsumi. Who else am I missing? Rika Tatsumi. Miyu Watanabe, right? Arai would be the 3rd one, right? If she wins. That's crazy for Arai to be the 3rd one. She's only like 4 years in her career. That's just ridiculous. I think that's ridiculous. TGP also have this stupid fucking thing where the runner-up gets 1st round in next year. Is that a curse? I haven't really picked up on that. Has that been a curse? I guess. That kind of makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense, but if that's like what's... now that I think about it, actually. Either winning the IP... I mean, yeah, Shoko and Miyu do not need that at all at this rate. It would be Miyu because she needs the international title and she isn't going to go for that. Shoko needs the IP title too, but I don't see her... Yeah, I can see her doing the Rika thing where she goes for the mid-card title. If Kota has a right win the TPC, then win the belt, he should just have public execution at Wrestle Princess. Public execution for Coda. Oh my god. Only Miyu has Triple Crown other than Rika. Okay, so yeah, Rika and Miyu. So Daydream are Triple Crown. And then Arai would be if she did somehow, quote unquote somehow, won tournaments. I'm hoping for the upset. Not just because, one, it's Miss Arai, but I really, like, I feel like Wakana could beat Miss Arai. Like, I feel like they're not so far off from, like, each other in terms of, well, Arai came in, like, 2021, and Wakana came 2023, I want to guess? I would like to say. Like, and then, like, let me see. Like, in terms of, like, longevity, maybe, in wrestling career, because Arai was not, like, consistently wrestling all from 2021. Like, she definitely did not consistently wrestle. I think she only started to pick up her work ethic in, like, what, 2024? Or, like, 2024, I think she picked up her work ethic a lot. Maybe. Or was it 2023? I know one year she, like, did a lot of matches. But, like, early on in her career, she would be, like, sparse. Like, she would not wrestle as much. Maybe, like, 6, 7, 8 times a year, maybe? So, like, in terms of, like, longevity and, like, matches in the career, probably they're, like, maybe, who knows, maybe on the same. Maybe Wakana has more than her, probably. Like, and Wakana's really popular as well. She's not, like, idol popular like Miss Arai, but, like, she definitely has, like, won over, like, the international audience. She's definitely more, I think, Wakana's more over with the international audience than Arai. Wakana's not gonna win the whole tournament, but it'd be great if she got the upset on Arai. Just knock her out, and then Wakana will get knocked out the next round. She's not gonna win the tournament, obviously. She's gonna have to get a tag belt or IP title before she can even get that far. But just if she can knock out Arai, that'd be great. That would be huge. She says TPC for a Grand Slam. Misao as top champ would give me life. Yeah, Misao as pop champion, like, what are they waiting for? What have they been waiting for? They should have done it before, honestly. Rika's been tweeting recently how she can't win a big match to save her life and feels like she's let people down. Turn it into a fucking story of Rika trying to get back the title. Have Rika try to find her confidence again. It's right there. Misao's been there for a decade. She's been there forever to not have a single set. Like, I can't believe that. Like, that's just really, like, people don't think that, and they just see Misao as a comedic wrestler, but if you point that out on Twitter, people are like, wait, really? Like, yeah, like, she's been, like, putting in the work. And not just that, man, she's changed gimmicks, she's done everything, like, Misao is good. Did you also know, shut up, Scott, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading both of those, who you met. Saki-sama never winning a singles title, singles belt is kind of surprising, but beating her is, like, a title win on its own. I mean, yeah, she's definitely the final boss, but it would have been great if they could have her win a title. Like, it was Saki-sama versus Miyu Yamashita, 2021 or 2022, I forget. It wasn't that sucked, because that match, we forget about that match, because that match was so, like, they could have done way more with that match, and, like, put it on, like, a big, like, I think this was the era before, like, the Grand Princesses and Wrestle Princess and, like, all that stuff became, like, their big, like, pay-per-views, like Summer Sun Princess. That's when, like, they had things like Yes Wonderland and, like all those shows as, like, their big, like, shows. They wasted that match. That match could have been on a way bigger show, branded way better, and, like, built up. Like, it was just so random. On, like what was it, KFC Hall? Just, like, and it was a VOD? It wasn't even on, like, a damn, like, live stream, I feel like. It was a VOD. Like, they fumbled that. That was a huge match, and that could actually, like, that could have been, like, really promising. But there's no build for it, so, like, and because there was no build for it, it's basically like, well, you kind of know that Miyu Yamashita was gonna win it anyways. If they weren't intending on, like, even giving it to Saki-sama. I really wanted them to do a story where Raku and Palm try to win the titles, then fail, and have Raku and Aino win the tag titles together. Raku Palm tag belts is coming one day. And I feel like it's gonna come out of, like, a joke. Like, something's gonna happen by accident. They'll, like, accidentally win a match somehow, like, the tag belts, and everyone will be like, what the fuck, they actually won the tag belts? I feel like there's gonna be some big, like, comedic thing to it, that they accidentally win the tag team belts, and I'm here for it. If I was Coda, and if I could book the show, I would definitely write something like that. That somehow Raku and Palm accidentally win the title. And they lose it probably on their first defense, but, you know, that would be a story. I love Suze to death, but I hope they wait to give her the pop belt. She had the tag belts. Yeah, Suze definitely will not get it for like another year, at least. I don't see that happening. Like, this is Suzume downtime. This is supposed to be a Rai downtime, but this TPC tournament is, like, throwing everything, I guess, quote-unquote, awry, okay? Throwing everything, like, haywire, right now. So once she loses the TPC, then she's on, like, downtime. Like, she can just, like, I don't have to worry about Arai in, like, the big title picture for, like, another, like, 6 months, at least. I'm just waiting for her. This is supposed to be her dead time. You lost your shot at this title, and you're just supposed to be, like, chilling and, like, whatever comedic match they throw you in on the roster, or, like, tag match. I need this tournament to be over, so I can just relax again. Aino out first this year, Kamiyu out early last year. It's crazy how Aino was in the finals last year, and this is what it's come to. Kamiyu out early last year, and Miyu went out early in 2023. Yeah, Kamiyu and Miyu Yamashita, like, I actually genuinely thought Kamiyu has potential, honestly. Like, she, like, even then too, she was like, oh, people probably didn't think I had potential to be, like, in this, like, up in this position against, like, Miyu Yamashita, but, like, literally, Kamiyu has potential, okay, if you let her have it. I would like to, Kamiyu versus Mizuki would be fun, but that's, like, Kamiyu probably won't win that match. I don't think they're ready to have Kamiyu win the big belt yet. I don't think she's there yet. But to see her in that picture would be great. Just to see the match. But they needed, like, a good in-between. That would have been, like, a good, like, put Kamiyu up there. Because she has, like, potential, but, like, she probably, like, they wouldn't pull the plug on her, like, at all yet. Shoko and Miyu probably beat Arai with belts for the dojo telling her to get better. Oh my god. I think Wakanda beating Suze was partially because they wanted someone who had to qualify for the tournament to beat someone who was already... Okay, fair enough. But that's huge. The fact that Wakanda beat Suze. Maybe that's just Wakanda's win. Because, okay, maybe they let her beat Suze, but they're not going to let her beat Arai. But that's still a big deal. The fact that she beat Suze was pretty cool. If she beat Arai, then that would be like, holy shit. Everyone's going to be like, yo, everyone lock in on Wakanda. It's her time to shine. Masao's one of the best submission workers in the company. Absolutely. Way better than whatever the hell Arai does. The Saki-sama main run was kind of over when they started running the big venue shows, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I saw someone say they wanted Maki to take Moko's place in the TPC and then win the whole thing and face Mizuki. I almost deleted Twitter. You know... They might do something. I don't think... Okay, I don't agree with her taking Mocha's place. What even happened? Why did her international shows get cancelled? I'm not really sure what happened with that, but they said that she's just gonna face someone, just someone from... They said she's just gonna face someone that just got eliminated, right? In the tournament, just randomly. At the finals. But other than that, like... I'm thinking if anyone's gonna take the belt off Mizuki, I mean, I guess Maki Ito... could be good if she's gonna commit to like focusing, I guess, for like a couple months in Japan. Then giving her like a short kind of run with the belt would be okay. Because her beating Mizuki could work, and it can give the people what they want. If you know, like I said, like I thought like the peak where Maki Ito should have won the belt has passed. But you know, if they, I wouldn't be against it if they had her beat Mizuki, because you don't have that many options right now aside from the Pillars, but no one wants to see the Pillars beat Mizuki. So Suze is not up there right now. TPC Shoko is there, I guess, but I'm not really interested in seeing Shoko. We need to go through like a mind map on this. I mean, I guess I'm talking this mind map of like what we're doing, who's a good contender for Mizuki, who's good for our next pop champion. I feel like I'm writing an essay. It's amazing. If I was Koda, I wouldn't fucking suck at everything I do. Part of me wants them to give Arai the belt just fucking get it over with, but that shouldn't ever be the reason I want someone to win the belt. Because I have a feeling if Arai even does win the belt, they're gonna do some long bullshit again. She's gonna hold that belt for like 6-7 months. And then it's gonna puzzle me how she's gonna hold that belt for 6-7 months. Because like then they must have to, like how she held that IP title for that long. They're gonna give her like contenders that aren't like, I guess essentially above her. But like, if it's the pop title, then you're gonna have to sooner or later you're gonna have to fight the pillars, okay? And I don't know if they'll save it for the end or like what they're gonna do. But like, there's no way she's beating out like two. Okay, they'll find a way to like bullshit and have her beat one pillar, I guess. But then there's no way she can get through like two pillars. Like, she's not ready for that. And that's just ridiculous if they do that. That's just Coda being really, really stupid. Like, just being blinded by, ooh, idol fans. Ooh, my big shiny new idol that's getting all the money. And, let's do everything. Let's just, like, throw everything I know about wrestling and how, you know, hierarchies and stuff work and just do it. Like, that's just Coda if he's really, really dumb. Like, he's very blinded right now by, like, this new, like all the spotlight and eyes on, like, Tokyo Joshi right now because Arai is, like, not the big, maybe the big star right now. She sells all the merch and she's like probably the most, like, she probably brings like a lot of the fans, which are really like SKE fans in right now. Koda's definitely blinded by that. I just hope he doesn't throw out all his values he knows as a GM, I guess, for that. I hope Koda doesn't. I mean, he didn't do it for luckily he did not do that for Summer Sun Princess, but I hope he does not go that direction, please. Yeah, her TPC run in 2023, Camille's was great. Like, I actually thought she could do it, and I was rooting for her to do it. Because, like Hyper Misao, people think Hyper Misao is just there for, like, you know, gimmick and, like, being a funny comic relief wrestler. Same thing with Camille. Again, she's funny, but they think, you know, she's just, like, you know, the visual, you know, the pretty, like, whatever, hot girl that's supposed to, you know, bedazzle the audience. But it doesn't matter if she loses her match, she was hot while doing it. Like, I feel like people think that. But, like, she literally, like, showed everyone, like, no, like, literally, like, if I actually, like, try. Like, it's, like, it's more so, like, oh, she actually, like, tries. And, like, cares about it, then she will, Because even when she lost her match against Arai just now, like, her whole backstage speech was like, oh, I don't even care. I'm gonna go eat something, or I don't know what. She said something along the lines like that. Like, she was not really, like, into it. Like, it didn't matter. Yeah, when Camille locks in, she's good. I think, if she's given a big shot, she'd do well. Like, she's good at playing, like, the whatever character. Like, you know, I'm just gonna, like, I don't care if I win or lose, I look hot while doing it right now. That's kind of, like, I guess, a summary of her, like, status right now. But, like, when she does want to lock in or get serious about it, then, like, it's like, oh, this is, like, I'm locked in. This is interesting. Mizuki versus Camille at a Kuroken show would be super, super awesome. Maki Ito should be nowhere near Princess Tao match of year. Match in our year or Lord 2025. You never know. Never know. I truly think the ship sailed for Maki as champ. If they didn't do it a while back, I don't think it should happen. Like I said, I don't really want to see it, but like, here's what I'm thinking. If Maki takes it off Mizuki, or let's say not Mizuki, but let's just say Maki takes it off someone someday. I think if we want to make it a full, or like, I guess, quote unquote, finish the story, have Arai take it off Maki Ito. Because she's never beat Maki Ito in, like, that big singles match yet. So if they want to make it, like, a big deal like that, if they want Arai to win it, do it after Maki Ito. Because, again, that might even be, like, a slap in the face to Maki Ito. Having Miss Arai come and take that title before Maki Ito even get to hold it. Like, in that case, that's also a big slap. If I was an Ito fan, I'd be pissed. Okay, low-key. Not low-key, well, maybe low-key. I was gonna say high key, but, you know, I'm not big on Maki Ito that much, but, like, if I was a Maki Ito fan, if I was a Maki Ito fan, I'd be high key pissed. Like, she just skipped a couple steps and went above Maki Ito. Like, Maki Ito was, like, the big senpai, like, you Arai was, like, the rookie. Maki Ito's the big senpai, it's like, you'll never touch me, like, you're, like, you gotta, like, get good, kid, blah, blah, blah. And then out of nowhere, just Arai, like, overpasses her to go for, like, be pop champion. Like, that would be a big slap in the face, to be honest. I was like 16 when Maki Ito should have won the title. I'm fucking 20 now. I know Rika's my favorite, but I think if she could have been the one to do it, if they waited on the match, I'm not sure who would I would actually want. If I was Koda, I'd give up and give Misao the booking. Mizuki versus Misao would be awesome, but then again, Misao has tag belts on her right now, so that it doesn't make sense. But that could work. That could work. Like we really don't have contenders right now. Contenders, like, Masao could have been a contender, but she's already got a belt. Suzume could have been a contender, but Suzume already is, like, down at the bottom right now. Arai lost her chance, but they're trying to build her back up. So, like, it's just not looking too good. Like, I've seen people say Miyu Watanabe should win the tourney. Miyu was champ at the start of the year. You don't... Yeah. Miyu could definitely do it. But we don't want to see that, because we've seen it already. Like, she was literally just champ. We've already seen it. The day Arai beats Shoko will be the day Kota dies. So you're finally gonna join me. I'm waiting for that to happen. I would love everyone to join me and be like, wow, Soy Milk was so right. We hate this girl. When their Faye finally gets beaten by her. Like, there we go. But why was that her backstage promo? Yeah. She legit said a bunch of nothing and ended with losing was a bummer too. Yeah, that's literally what Kevin you said backstage. Like this tournament was like, she didn't really fucking care. Some years, it's weird. They choose some years like she cares, some years she doesn't. I don't know. I'll be real, I don't think Maki even cares about winning the belt at this point. I don't think so too, but you know, character-wise, they'll make a storyline out of it and then she'll have to, you know, pretend to be super, super mad. I don't think she really cares, but you know, storyline-wise, they'll have to do something like, here, you have to pretend you're really mad at Miss Arai because, how is she gonna skip over you and blah, 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 and I don't know what. Let's do something. Maki has to beat Mizuki for her big title win, just not now. I don't know. When... Maki... I don't know when Maki's time is. I still have a feeling, inkling that Maki would leave. I thought she was gonna leave TH someday. Before she even got the chance to go for the big belt, but you know, I don't know. No one's taking the bite, no one's signing Maki over here. Arai vs Maki sounds like the worst pop title match ever. Storyline-wise, Japanese fans will eat that up, and certain people on Twitter will eat that up to, you know, finish the story, but, like, I don't care. I mean, I'll care for that moment. That's the hardest I'll ever root for Maki Ito. I don't even think Maki cares. Yeah, I don't think Maki really cares. She'll have to pretend to care. I truly think being a Maki fan is why Nick hates Arai so much. Arai getting the push instead of Maki rubs a lot of Maki fans the wrong way. Yeah, I can see that. Whoa, what just happened? Did I just... my game. That's what happens when you don't touch your game for like 50 years. Hold on. Game. There we go. Pokemon Presents. This is telling me to, play with the damn bee. Okay, we'll get to playing with the damn bee. Since I've caught up, wow, can you believe I read all that? Oh, look at this design! This is the Suzume. Speaking of, you know, since Suzume lost everything, I might as well play with Suzume and have her win something. Okay, let me finish this quick. Masao challenged Shoko for the belt back in 2022. It's probably the match I think is most underrated in TGPW. It's a super good match. Let me see Masao versus Shoko. You are right on that because I do not remember that match. That's how you know it's very, very underrated. I like her, but I definitely don't agree with her push. Please don't get me wrong. I mean, a lot of people agreed with the international, like, that was basically, like, planting the seeds. Like, okay, like, the push she got for the international title was, the beginning. And people got sick of it. So they were happy when Suze took it, like, I think they were happy with anyone to take it off her, but the fact that Suze, because Suze is very over with people, too. They could have picked a better person to, take the belt off, Arai. There's a higher chance that now Kakuta comes back and wins the belt than Maki actually caring about TJPW. That's crazy. Acorn Heights. I guess we'll do that. This is the B area. This is the Suzume venue. If AEW actually offered her a deal, she would have taken it. She's even said so. Honestly, if the Fed or AEW offered her a deal, there's no chance. Race events ghost. I forget what that means. Let's do that. 100% Maki Ito, I believe if someone gave her an offer like that, she will 100% go for it. Because I feel like that's what she wants. Because she's so over. Oh, whoops. I done did it. Anyways, let's run away. Let's play with the bee. Do I get an outfit if I get those things? What's an outfit for the bee? I'm gonna try to unlock most of these outfits. I really do want to get a lot of these outfits. Okay, this is just a solo race. I'm just doing this just to get a best time, right? Okay, we can cruise. Okay, 3 laps. Let's do 3 laps, and let's see how long it takes to do 1 lap. And then I'll make a prediction on how fast I can do this whole thing. 1 lap in 1 minute, let's see. This is Sue's. Okay, 1 lap in 52 seconds, so we need to finish this in 3 minutes. Or less. Well, hopefully less. So this is for the speedrunners. Is what this is for. Do I have infinite mushrooms? Did I just realize that? Oh no, it's just 3. Oh, okay, I see. They give you 3 for the whole race. So you have to use it at spots you see to do a shortcut. But you have to be like a real gamer to know all this stuff. Okay, I see the game. The game, not the game Triple H. I don't see that game. He's cancelled. Not that game. Suzume! Let's go! Okay, I did that one in 48 seconds. We need to be under 3 minutes, and I think we can do it. Let's go. This bee's kind of cute. It's kind of growing on me. This is my first time seeing this bee. It's kind of growing on me. I should have collected more, I should have spent the first lap collecting as many coins as I could. I mean, this is just, you're just focusing on yourself. You don't have to worry about fuckers trying to, like, hit you with things. 2 minutes and 20, even better! Even better than I expected. Oh, it's cute, actually! Suze! Ghost data created. Okay, so, okay, I understand what this is. Ghost data is, like, you're racing against your previous, no. Let's just leave that. Okay, we understand this mode now. We understand it. You not drifting drives me insane. Listen! We are doing the basics of basics first. Drifting is more advanced, okay? We need to get good at the basics before we drift. And start using our strats. If I can't win without drifting, then what am I doing? Drifting comes more advanced skills. If they ran Maki vs. Rai for the belt, I generally would probably turn the show off before. I can't imagine wanting to watch it. We had a break for Ange podcast. I think I just talked for like an hour. We had an Ange podcast about like the TPC. Which is crazy. Verse race, custom rules. We don't need to do that. Battle. Ooh, let's try a battle. With the bee. Sure. Balloon battle, coin runners. Balloon? Maybe balloon. No teams. Normal. Easy? Normal? I don't know, normal? Open. Sure, let's try balloon battle. At the... I don't know. What the fuck is the big donut? That looks terrifying. Maybe we should do the big donut. There's a bigger chance of Hikari to come back than Maki actually carrying. Oh my god. Essentially, in Masao vs. Shoko, Masao tries to cheat at the start and realizes Shoko is ready for all of it. So Masao's way of being unpredictable was to try to go move for move with Shoko instead of taking shortcuts. Ah. No, okay, it's starting to come back to me a little bit. Idol contract was why AEW couldn't offer. Oh, really? So what's happening now? Then again, I don't know why. Because, like, that's again the problem with signing with AEW. She's barely going to be utilized. They don't use Yuka or any, like... Where's Riho been? Oh my god. Like, you're not gonna get utilized. And Maki Ito's, like, even though she's really over kind of in America, I feel like it's kind of died out a little bit. But, like compared to, like, people like Mina Shirakawa and stuff, like, I don't think Maki's gonna be, like, if she does sign with AEW, she's not gonna be, like, thrown into, like, that storyline or anything somehow. Like, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna utilize her well. If anybody give her an offer, she'd take it. I'm surprised. Like, hasn't GCW? I feel like GCW's like signed or no? Yeah, I don't know what kind of contract she has with them, but she appears like all the time with GCW, right? If she's just doing appearances with GCW, or she has like some kind of contract with them. Fucking going GCW full time is a bit like crazy. That's a bit of like a death to your career. I don't know why you would want to do that. But you know, if it's Maki Ito, she'd probably take it. You get Suzume in the black and silver gear. I gotta see what other games. I'm gonna search up online after later, like specifically how I get some of this these costumes, like what specifically I need to be doing. I used to do online time trials with Mario Kart Wii, and it was good when I was like 7. When do you ring a bell? You jump out of your fucking cart, and then you ring a bell to the person next to you. And that's how you get rid of them. You're not drifting. Oh yeah, okay. Do me too. Ange not drifting is making me insane. Leave me alone! Okay, we're doing... That is not... It's an advanced technique, everyone, okay? Advanced technique. If you can't win without drifting, then maybe you should drift. Listen! I'm getting first place for most of these. I can... You know, okay. We don't need to drift in balloon battle. At least I don't think I need to. I just need to throw a bunch of items. You would have cut so much time if you drifted... Listen, we did that non-seriously. For the most part. I actually don't care for time trials that much. Where am I? I'm the bee, right? Give me some stuff! Throw the stuff! Shells! Die! Got him. So I get a point for that. Oh, bad aim. Ooh! They could have done something. Okay, I need to find people to hit them with shells. Aha! Got it. Oh, there's hammers over there. Oh! Oh my god! Donkey Kong! Scott! Scott! Every time I say Donkey Kong, if I say Daisy, I'm blaming Ollie for that one too. Swoop! Who is Swoop? Oh no, I missed! Someone come here. No! Fine. These are fun. These would be fun to play, this one especially. Balloon Battle would be fun to play online with, friends. I missed that so bad. Oh, I won't miss this one. Someone come near me. Here, I'm just gonna cruise near you. There you go. Oh, you took my shells right when I was about to hit someone. Where's the look back button? Oh. Ah, that's hard to press. That's up on the... above the accelerate button, so I have to hit it with my, the top of my thumb. No! Come here. Donkey Kong! Oh, that hurt. Catawhack! Who is Catawhack? I got those behind me. I have 6 points. I'm in first. I'm in first place. Okay, let's see if we can aim a little bit. Nope. This is Bowser! Bowser, come here! Come here, I'm chasing you now. I'm chasing Bowser. Come on. That didn't get it. Oh, there's a banana! Coin coffer! Am I still in first place? No, I'm not. Am I wearing a crown? Can't tell. No, I'm not! Big Suze, where's your crown? This should be for the winner of this gets the pop title shot. I don't want to go up there. Ugh. The winner of this, I hit myself. Okay, 24 seconds. I need to get back in first place. That is not getting me back in first place. Peppa. Wait, what? No, banana. Come on, 9 seconds. I have 3 rounds, right? So I can, cut something quick. Hammers! Damn it. Having a bee with a balloon minigame feels like cheating. I looked it up. Shoko vs. Masala's Yes Wonderland. Oh, Yes Wonderland. Okay. Maki's hype died down some here. At least online, people have realized that she's apathetic towards wrestling. I bet Maki's pissed looking at Minna's career trajectory. Catawhack! Peach tied me. No way. Oh my god. Honestly, I could see Maki retiring before too terribly long. I don't think she wants to wrestle for a super long time. But then what is she gonna do? Because, okay, she's more of a character. To be honest, she doesn't really need to wrestle, if I'm being honest. Just her doing influencer, like, you know, her character online is, like, enough. Like, just making, like, funny little videos or, like, shorts and stuff like that. She could probably get away with just doing that. She doesn't necessarily have to wrestle. Whoa, my items! Why am I doing tricks? Do I even need to be doing tricks? I missed. I don't need to be doing tricks. Boomerang! Okay. Luigi? Nope, missed that. How far does this go? Oh, it can knock away, items on the field. Damn it! I would have got you, Donkey Kong, but the fireballs got you first. Bananas! Okay, this is my protection. But I don't need this much protection. Oh, that works. Just run into them with the bananas. Peach! No, no, this is Rosalina. Oh, there we go. Fireballs. Who should I... I'm just driving in a circle. I could, like, spin around back, but... there's people here. None of that got Baby Mario. After I spammed all those. Banana. I got Baby Rosalina with something. Shell. Someone come here! How you doing? Ah, missed it. This is pretty fun, actually. I'm at 4, though. I'm not in first place. Donkey! He slipped on a banana like an idiot. 2! Okay, I need to run into some people with this. You look like a good person to run into. There we go, Mario. And also you! Oh, you slipped on a banana like an idiot. Okay. Daisy! Oh, we got Ollie. We got Ollie. Oh! Daisy got me back! Ollie! Revenge. Or instant karma. Hammers. Okay, the hammers. How do we work this? Just spam the hell out of that. Banana. Swoop. Slip them on a banana. Baby Luigi. Are we in first? We're in first. We have 9 points. 9 points. Give me 2. I don't need a mushroom. I guess that's a good tactic for dodging people. Oh, you can only pick up 1 at a time? Spike. Spike Dudley. Okay. Okay. 1 more round. I got. I'm Champion Suze. Champion Suze, 17 points. Okay, they can't touch me anymore. They can't touch me. Suzume would hate seeing you not drift. No, she wouldn't. Because we're in first. Oh, I can do something else. This map sucks. I'm gonna do it. The Chomp Desert. I know this one usually sucks. Half of Suzume's moveset is drifts and evasions. And Sniper Milk. Thinking back to the TPC, I want Endo to win, but God knows she's getting her ass beat in about 5 days. If Endo can pull through, that'd be awesome. If I would actually be like Endo's gonna win the tournament. If Endo actually somehow manages to win. I doubt it. Okay, don't get to... Can I go down there? Will I die if I go down there? Oh, this map does suck. Oh God, I have to actually like search for people. Ow, that hurt. Why are people going in the middle? I guess that's where you find the people. Okay. Okay, I don't need this banana. No one's up here. I'm just like hanging on the outside. Okay, I need to go in the middle. I don't need the banana! I need something good. Give me something good. I need to kill people. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Someone over there. Oh, that missed. Okay, so most of the items. Okay, this map is annoying because the items are on the outside, and then you have to go back on the inside to get shit done. Get her done. Okay, run into people. Run into people. Oh, the ball. Big balls. Bowser, I missed him. Who's this? I'm so committed. I didn't care that the ball was gonna roll over me. Too committed. Fireball! Baby Daisy! I did something. Baby Ollie. I need, someone to hit these fireballs with. Is this Baby Luigi? Who's this? Swoop! Someone get hit. I need to get- oh, I'm in first place somehow. Only with 3 points. I'm going to... Koopa Troopa. Oh, get hit again, Koopa Troopa. Who's this? Ugh. Okay. There's so much going on the screen. Oh my god, I have so many. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no one's touching me. Wario, oh no, bro, I'm gonna back off. Okay, there we go. Give me... Took all the items. Oh, I slipped on it myself. You know, better I slipped on it than I got hit by the other shell. Oh, I should've- Daisy! Why is Ollie coming for me? Where the fuck is Daisy? Where the fuck is Daisy? Where's she at? I can look at the mini-map, honestly. The second I look at that- Oh, it's Luigi! Let me take out your man! Ah, shit. I got him before. Catawak. Catawak. What? Cataquack? What is your name? I didn't even read it. I was like glanced over for 2 seconds. Okay, 11. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. In your room doing the chest slap for real? For DK? Stole your shells? Oh my god. They should also give Shino Suzuki a title shot since they handed one to Arai. Let Mizuki run drills on Shino! Donkey Kong has crazy drip. Who has better drip, Donkey or Funky? I guess we have to do the tier list. Easily the top 2. 28 points, no one can touch me. Where the fuck is Daisy? Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. 5 points, get good, Daisy. DK naked and hairy with tie, or Funky Kong with jorts. A wife beater and a bandana is also diabolical. Fucking karma. Hammers, you are not the popping sugar rabbit. What are you saying? I'm not the popping sugar rabbit. Okay, out of curiosity. I guess this is the only thing we haven't tried yet. So let's try seeing what happens if I go online. That's, I guess, our last thing we will try. Let me drink some water and we'll do that. Yeah, it's Cataquack. Cataquack is a whack name. Okay. What the fuck is that even supposed to be? They just threw everyone in this game, huh? If you choke it, this will be amazing. I did not! One time I did not choke. It's because I had big Sues on my size. On my size. On my side. Angela is a whack name. Not at all. Who said my name was pretty? Who the fuck said my name was pretty, dude? I wrote it in my phone. Someone at the Teach meet said my name was pretty. And I'm forgetting who. I think I wrote it in my phone. Can't even speak anymore. Okay, who said that? Let's say Sayuri Namba. That's who. I just remembered. Sayuri Namba said I have a pretty name. So you are therefore invalid. My Canadian bestie. Daisy got 5 points, like half of them were on you. They were lying so you'd pay them? No, Sayuri Namba's my bestie. I'm gonna go find her in Vancouver. We're gonna have a great time. Nemba wanted to buy her photo, wanted you to buy her photo book, and it was. I already owned her photo book, okay? I didn't buy it there. I already owned it, and I made a whole video on it too. Sarah Nemba's my favorite Canadian. She's not even a Canadian. She just, I don't know what she has. Visa, whatever residency. I don't know what she has here to stay. All right, so let's try friends, battle, race. I guess let's go back to who we know. How's it gonna connect me online? Let's try it. Let's see me get wrecked online by 24 people. You joined! Where are the people? Is this the lobby? Oh. Who's gonna start this? You enjoy the next video race. What a shame, guys. Where are the people? Suze! Ah! It's Shino, actually, not Suze. No bees here. Our home ring announcer. We're just driving now. Get out of the way. Okay, let's try driving by following the rules of the road. Okay, we did not pass on the... We have to go through the passing lane. Hold on. Stay in this lane. Stay in this lane. Here, guys, I drifted for you. Are you guys happy? I did the one drift for today. That's a taunt. Oh my god, I thought that... So this side is a taunt. I thought this was my other drift, but it's not. So I have to just do, what is it called? ZR to drift. Do I pick? Boo Cinema. It's my pick. What's everyone else picking? Why am I here? I'm not even on the track anymore. Oh no, we're going to Madagascar again. Okay, so it's been selected. If I had to switch to, I would absolutely smoke you. When you guys get it, we will do, who's in this? Oh, a lot of Japanese people are in here. Oh, because it isn't kind of night time. What? Then again, we play this at nighttime. It's not even that late. It's only, oh, what is the start to this race? I can't read hiragana yet, everyone. I suck. I do not know your names. It's only 12. It's not even that late, to be honest. It's only 12, like 16. Though I have to work tomorrow. Again, I'm going into work like 12, so I need to wake up. Well, I always, okay, if I go into work at 12, I set my alarm for like 10 a.m., but I actually don't get out of bed till like 11. And then I'm like, okay. I don't live that far from my workplace, so I can get to work in like driving like 10 minutes. So that's a good thing. Okay, I wanted to go up there. So I don't need to sleep till like 4 a.m. Head down! There we go. Okay, people playing online right now probably know all the good shortcuts. I hope that hit people. I don't think I've ever played, I have played on this map, haven't I? Yeah, it's the Madagascar one, so... Damn, they know all the shortcuts. The bullet club! Yeah, I'll be impressed if I finish in, like, top 5. Ah! As soon as I said that. Everyone's just getting all the good items. Let's just Tony Hawk it. Okay. Tony Hawk Pro Skate. No! Well, good thing the items are right here. You just smushed me. 17th! Look what just happened! Look what just happened! I was doing so well! I just spam these items like crazy. I spam! 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 The finish line is coming up! What did I do? I don't even know what I finished at 9th. What just happened? You know, top 10, we'll take it. We'll take it. Top 10 out of 20, we'll take it. What the fuck is Kayla? She's doing too good. Get out of here, Kayla. I say that and my name is literally Angela. Wow, I still... I'm fighting some little girl named Kayla and I'm like... I'm literally like... Oh wait, my name literally says Angela online. I tried to write Ange Soymok, but the problem is Ange Soymok is... I think it's over 10 characters or... I don't know what it was. I wasn't allowed to add the K. So my name had to be Ange Soy Mill. Because I would prefer that. I would rather do that, but I'm like, I guess we'll do my actual name. I'll do my actual name. Ah! The thing almost hit me. Peach Stadium, Crown City, Salty Speedway. I have no clue what this is, but let's do... Oh, is that Birtle's place? Ew, I see a Birtle statue. You ever play GTA but pretend to drive normally? I've seen that's like a trend. I have not. When the new GTA eventually drops, I guess I will get it. Invest in it. Where am I driving? Let's go through here. Oh, I can't go through here. That's no fun. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Here, drifting, everyone. I'll do all the drifting you guys want. Drift in the water. You don't even have a Namek acrylic stand. You're a fake fan. Oh, you have one? Where did she sell this? Oh, there was on the... I have how many Yuki Arai ones? I don't know why. I don't need them. I can give them away. I have a Suzume one and I have a Yuki Aino one. And then I have some Chris Brooks, some Saki Akai, Gooch, Sakaguchi. I got a couple. Oh my god, Kayla's too good. We gotta get rid of Kayla. Who is this girl? Kayla seems like a very princess-like kind of little girl. Miss Kayla? Should I change my name? Maybe I should call myself Miss Arai in this game. That's under the character limit. Lots of Japanese people here. I should write my name in katakana. Maybe. Oh, Blue Shell, hello! The car! The police just hit me! It's a trap. Luigi just smushed me. Whatever. We have time. Give me a bullet. I need a bullet. Okay, they're just giving me a bunch of mushrooms. So let's make use of it. Oh, he's got 3 shells. I don't know if I want to get in front of that. I really shouldn't get in front of that. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yeah. It was coming for me. Ah! I got hit by Shino Suzuki. Okay, this map is pretty fun. It's very hectic, but it's very, like, simple. You're just literally just driving down the highway. But it's very chaotic. And it's fun. Like, lots of obstacles are in your way. Like, I don't even know, like, I'm so locked in on, like, looking forward. Oh my god. Ow! I'm getting wrecked! This map is so chaotic. Okay. 18. I'm 18th place? What did I do? How did they all get so ahead? Oh my god, these Japanese! They're too good at this. There we go. What's the secret? What are they not telling me? Get out of here, Daisy! You're not Daisy Monkey! She wishes. I don't have anything to shortcut. Oh no! 18th? 19th? You know, we're not 20th. That's all that matters. All that matters, okay? It's only 5 a.m. Rookie numbers. Oh my gosh. Do you sleep in the day? What goes on, Ollie? If I found a Saki acrylic stand at Todokan when I was in Japan, so I bought it. Not for me? Why was that there? That's random. Let's glide. That was fun from Carlos. How do I say something like really shitty? There's nothing really shitty to say. Where's the fuck you? Not fair! There you go. You, run over! Oh, I didn't run over. You gotta run over Yoshi! Oh my god, wait! This is the real gameplay! Run over as many Yoshis and Toads as you can. Choco Mountain, Koopa Troopa Beach. I don't know, look at this big beefy guy. Let's go with that. That's what happens when you don't drift and take advantage of your environment. I bet all they did was drift. And it's being so. What was there to drift? Literally, that map was like very linear. Look, it's just this. It's just this. What do you want me to do? Look, I'm drifting. Into the grass. Okay. Ange being salty, never. But to click online, I'm committed, motherfucker. Miss Soy Milk. Oh, Miss Soy Milk could work. Can it? Who is in here? Oh my gosh. Jerry. Sobobabble. Carlos. Kayla. You have Chaco Pro Sayuri, Maki Ito. Sakikai, Hypersal, Namba. You got a lot. Rana Yagami. Konami. Our acrylic stand's so huge nowadays. What do you do? Do you actually build them up, or do you just keep it? I kind of like it how it looks, just in like it's like packaging, kind of. All these items are driving me insane. Everyone out of my way. Honestly, in these kind of races with 20 people, you can go to like first to last. It's super easy. Ow. There's so much going on. There's not even that many ramps for me to like do tricks off. Oh, there's so much coins in the middle. I need coins, that's what I need. All these people online though probably know all the like shortcuts to use, definitely. I have so many mushrooms, but the problem is that if I don't use them, people will steal it from me. So... Okay. Everyone here is your drift! Oh, there's coins! He just smushed me when I was gonna use this. There we go. Okay. Oh no! We're on the sticky stuff. We slowed down for a second. Ow! What is hitting me? I went too hard off the track. What is this? Oh, this is the golden shell. Coins, coins, coins. I have no coins. Why? They're all hacking. The Japanese are too good. They're all too good. All too good. All the names starting at Hazuki are... Hold on. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Hazuki are stardom wrestlers. I know! I know those names! I know. There's like how many Momos? We'll do one more. You start collecting them. It's been a joke forever that if you're Japanese, you're automatically insane at Mario Kart Online. All of them are too good! Everyone out of my way. Out of my way. I'm gonna park over here like a loser. Not fair. What just happened? I traveled. I'm gonna park over here like a loser. I drowned. Oh, he's nocturnal. Cheap Falls Mario Circuit. Let's go to the Bowser's Castle. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna pick the shittiest one. Just to... There we go. A lot of people pick the shittiest one. I'm not gonna win anyway, so let me try to ruin your guys' day. It's still, like, kind of early there in Japan. I'm gonna ruin all your guys' day. Plus, you got not got much going on this week, so I can afford to sleep in. Okay! They had a Sakikai BBM card that I almost bought you, but I think it was sold out when I got there. What? Which one? I have, some. 2023? She didn't take photos for 2024, if I remember correct. Bowser's Castle. Sabrina Carpenter posted more pics with the twice in the handcuffs. It's on her Instagram, right? I don't follow Sabrina Carpenter on Instagram. I don't know if I should follow her. Actually, I won't follow her. I'm gonna be different. Everyone, now all, you know, my friends and coworkers and stuff follow her because, you know, they're basic. You know, I understand the Sabrina Carpenter hype. You know, for a while, like, I was like, oh, who's this one that's, like, popular now? Taylor Swift hype, I don't really understand much now. Like, I feel like her peak was, like, early 2010s and stuff. I should really, like, hold on, get good at this drifting. Oh, this map sucks, okay. That's why I chose it. Okay, I should use these. Whoa, where are we? The Taylor Swift hype, I don't really understand. I understand Sabrina Carpenter. I do understand her hype. Oh, that hurts, that hurts! Okay, you gotta... This track is hard. My friend's a big Swiftie, so I was kind of like, where did Sabrina Carpenter come from and, like, how did she get big? And essentially my friend explained how she was, like, the opening act on the Eras tour. So, like, everyone was already watching that damn tour because of Taylor Swift. So... I think she was the opening act, and that, like, really helped her, like, pop off to, like mainstream. And then her music is actually, like, what really got me was, like, okay, her lyrics are actually pretty funny. And, like witty, whimsical, I guess. Like her lyrics, I'm like, oh wait, these actually are, like, like, she writes it herself and stuff, too. So I'm like, okay, her lyrics are actually pretty funny. And her album is coming out again this month, I think. So the Sabrina Carpenter hype is gonna be crazy. It seems like she does well in Toronto because she had a Toronto date and she's coming for an encore concert, I think, September. Oh, how did I fall off that map? You know, everyone sucks. The fact that I'm in 12th place and I'm not even trying shows that everyone sucks at this map. So I understand her hype. She's, like, pretty young. I think she's Ollie's age. She's, like, 1 year younger than me. And she's pretty, like, funny. Also pretty, I guess. Since I'm saying the word pretty funny. Pretty as well. So, that's that. I can understand the Sabrina Carpenter hype. Oh my god. Out of control. If I make top 10 in this race for doing nothing, that's gonna be, like... I feel like I just won against Japan. Okay. Oh, oh. Where's the finish line? I have no clue. Well, we're gonna mess up some people right now. Oh, who was that? That just came out of nowhere. What? They all just came out of nowhere. I was like 11th, I think. Wow. Built up on your desk. My PC monitor is in the middle of the desk and has like shelves that go over it. Top part is where the acrylics are. Now you see, I can't do that because I like to eat at my desk and I feel like I would get that messy. I'll eat like a bowl of ramen and that will splash. I'm like, nope. Alright, we're leaving here. Oh, there's more space in this lobby. It's like 24 people I think you could do. 700 coins! New vehicle! Let's see. What new vehicle? Roadster Royale. Okay. So I need to work on getting more of these costumes. No, hold on. Back. Free roam? Back. So, yeah, okay, I have 2 more costumes here. 2 acrylics fucking cute keychain for Kakuta's cat drawn by Suzume. Oh yeah, Suzume drew that. I forgot about that. Speaking of TGPW members and their pets, Ange, why did you comment on my pet portraits post saying that Mr. is your pet? Do I have to go into detail about this one? Because I'd rather not. It's a bit harder to explain without writing it. I'm a way better writer than explaining this, and I feel like anything that I say right now is going to be held against me. I don't think I'm in the state. This is after midnight. I don't think I'm in the state to be explaining that one. Realistically explaining that one without people taking that really weird. And just smart soy milk. Smart soy milk. I like that one. Smart soy milk. You drowned in a pile of oil and shit. Such a bitch. What are you insulting me for, Scott? What did I do? Oh, actually, I think I saw it online when I got an order from them because I was gonna give it to you in Seattle, I think. But when I got my order, it was sold out. I figured it was her 2023 card. I figured out you already had it. I feel like I have something. I know Hawkeye Kevin, he gave me a good stack of cards at, he gave it to me in Seattle. He gave me a good stack of cards. I actually don't know which BBM card it is. I have a few Saki Akai ones. Did you see that Lily from N Minx? I can never pronounce her name. Is that how it's pronounced? N Minx sung the national anthem in a baseball game the other day. I saw that. People were talking about that. That she sang the national anthem. Very random side quest, but sure. That's why I bought you the Bastions of Chris Masters purchase, because that Akai thing fell through. Dude, I love it. Very jealous. Brother's very jealous. Because when you only watch the Fed, you know. Who else are you gonna like talk about? I have like so many signed portraits from people you know you don't even know, but then when it's the Fed, all of a sudden it's big. Hello Espresso, which might be the greatest white woman pop song ever. It is really good. I was late on this. Like her song would always be on the radio, but like it's actually pretty funny. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Like that's actually a good line. Something switch it up like Nintendo. Like her lyrics are pretty like funny. Like I do enjoy it. I think she had a new song. She has her album coming out, but she pre-released a song called Manchild. I did not care for that song. That one I didn't really care for. But I do understand the Sabrina hype. Though I'm more like, I don't feel the need to like talk about it to people in person because, you know, that's all people like. People like who don't like, how do I say? Sabrina culture is like basic of the basics pop culture right now. Like everyone like and their mom is like Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, like her song. Yeah, I love this song. Oh, Espresso, Juno, Bad Cat. I do know quite a few of her songs. I was wondering what the hype was about her, and then I sat down and I listened to her album on Spotify one day, and I'm like, it's actually good. It's actually good. That short and sweet album, actually pretty good. I can see why. And she's pretty funny. When you see her in like do interviews or like in IRL things. So like I get it. But she's not like, I'm not like, before I was just neutral on her, but now it's like, okay, I like her, but like, I'm not like, I don't think I would consider myself like a fan, that I would be like, oh my god, guys, Sabrina Carpenter! I just like, no, if I'm scrolling on Twitter, I see a Sabrina Carpenter video, I'll probably watch it, and be like, oh, what's she up to? I barely see it, but now I'm seeing her on my TL a lot more, because her and Twice were at the Lollapalooza thing, so now my TL's just filled with that, like, it's filled with Cat's Eye and Twice right now. And Tej, or like whatever wrestling stuff is going on right now on my TL. But that's the big talk right now. Sabrina Carpenter isn't anything near the kind of music I listen to, so I don't know pretty much anything about her. She's just on the radio always. Or just common knowledge now. I fucking love that you've gotten to the point where you're losing and you're saying, well, I'm not even trying. Well, that map, I wasn't really trying, and for some reason I was like up in like 10th or 12th place. I'm like, damn, they really couldn't figure that map out. I defeated the Japanese. Where I would eat doesn't have anything on it. So I can still eat. There's stuff on the top portion mainly for stuff I bought and stuff I put up. I have like 200 something portraits tucked into my desk because I don't have anywhere to hang them. Like, I don't want to overdo it. I have like a portrait wall here, and then I might swap in and out some portraits, but like when I feel like I think I need to swap some portraits in and out. I don't want to overdo it because then if I put up, let's say, put up like I have probably over 100 portraits right now. If I put that all up, then that's a bit much. I like to put like a theme up or like, you know, maybe like a certain amount. Like I have 3 Saki Akai posters up. Then I have 3 Chris portraits. Then I have 3 Chris Brooks, 3 Gooch, 3 Masada, Takeshi. So those 3 are in like a theme right now, and then I kind of fucked it up under. I have like a Palm, a Mizuki, a Suzume. Then I have like a Mao, a Shuma, and a Hirata. And then I messed it up again. Then there's Masada, Gooch, and like Chris. It's weird. I gotta look at the portraits and like make themes, and then I put them up. What does the pet thing mean? Why did you say that? We're not answering. I'm not in condition to explain my weird thinking right now on that one, okay? Because to be honest, I haven't fully worked that one out yet. There's a joke there, but I haven't fully wrapped my. I didn't think the joke would come back. So if you ask me that on Twitter, then I have at least like 20 minutes to sit down and think. Like, how can I make this funny? If you put me on the spot right now, listen, I'm not the greatest comedian on the spot. I haven't worked that one out yet. Because that one takes a little more effort, because that can go a different way if I do not work that out correct. And that will be held against me. As Dweeb says, we totally won't clip it. Let me cook on that one and I'll get back to you by Thursday. Because that one can go many ways. Legit staring at the tweet confused. I have many ways I can work that one out. There was a way I was thinking of it, but then the fact that you're confused now, I'm like, okay, hold on, wait, I need to cook on that a bit more if you're confused, okay? I also like that every day for like a week we argued about random shit on Twitter. Oh my god, Scott, you're so exhausting. I was about to be like, get out of my damn replies! Do you have to argue on every damn tweet? Oh my god. I have a bunch of Checky and Checky size stuff on my wall, so I want something Akai related on my wall. I don't put Checkies up. I haven't got Checkies in a while. I used to get Checkies a lot when DDT would do them. I don't have a single... No, I do have... Do I have a Teach Checky? I don't have Teach Checkies. I have like those more like bigger Polaroids. I have one from Sue's and one from Aino. I don't have a cheese Checky. Wow. A Teach Checky. I put those together. A cheese Checky. Can't even say it anymore. I still simply think Rika Tatsumi should change her music taste to match my. Where is this coming back from? Okay, then try to convince her. Make her a playlist. Burn it on a CD. Give it to her as a gift. Rika's favorite bands are the Beatles, Rolling Stones, Oasis. Oasis have a few fine songs. But I can't stand the Beatles or the Stones. Rika, please start listening to SVR soundtrack. You can't stand the Beatles or the Stones. Oh my god. Ollie, what do you think about that? So Rika likes British music. Ollie, what's your review about that? Just throw Queen in there. When is what does she like Queen? I didn't expect that. That's an interesting taste. Beatles and Rolling Stones. Beatles are okay. I don't know if I care much about Rolling Stones, but somebody made an envy of Jake Lee from the New Japan Noah to Expresso and it's legend. I feel like I've seen a clip of that somewhere on Twitter. So part of me thinks I've seen that. Not the whole thing, maybe. I've always had CDs in my car because I'm old and I never know what's on the radio. Like me with my damn Shania Twain CD in the car. My god. Nasty amount of portraits legit dating back to like 2022 that I have nowhere to hang. I should make it. I need like one of those binders so it's easy to flip through. I just have them all stacked on my desk together in like different like folders. I need to like if I actually want to look at them properly, I should definitely like get like one of those portrait binders. But I need like a big one. Or like I need multiple binders at this rate. Bro, that's how I am. I talk differently in person because I gotta reword weird shit I say. I find myself backspacing a lot because I'm not used to weird terms. Like, writing, like, you guys probably were, like, looking at the Google Docs, like, damn, when did Angela learn how to fucking write like this? I told you, I'm more of a writer than a talker. I can lock in when it gets to writing. I know what I'm doing when I'm writing. Because I have time to think. Like, I can lock in, it's 7K words, but, like, if you actually have me, like, if I sit down and I actually know what I want to write, or, like, I have, like, a direction I want to go with it, I can sit down and write like 2K words in like one sitting. Like I was working on the document for 2 weeks. Like I started at the airport, and then when I came back, I kind of like didn't work on it for like a week. But like right before I was about to publish it and stuff, I was working on it like day by day, like a little by little. I was writing like 1,000 words like each day, like after work, to get this finished. But 7K words is not, to me, that's not a lot. If I was writing, if I write fan fiction chapters, it's somewhere between 5K words and 7K. When I used to write fanfiction chapters like years ago, it would be like 8K per chapter, and then like I realized now I'm like, okay, that's a lot, and that's a lot for someone to sit down and read in one sitting. That's like 40. Well, realistically, my reading speed, I think that's like 40 or so minutes, but people who are slower readers, that's probably like an hour and 10 minutes. So half an hour chapters, which would be like 5K or so words, is like my go-to if I was writing fanfiction or something. You replied to me, you started it. It was my tweet, you just had to come and like harass me. You have 4 checkies, one of me in London, one with each of my brother and sister, and then one from Sayaka from Gaton Move. Ooh. I can make more checkies. I didn't give out any checkies of Soy Milk this time. Should I give Miss Araya a checkie of me? Wouldn't that be interesting? Maybe that should be my next idea. Give each Tej girl a checkie of me. But the only problem with that is because I would not necessarily want them to post that. So that's the only fork in the road. Because then I would not want them to post it. So I would have to explain that. But then again, I wouldn't. If I give them a gift, I don't really care what they do with it. So it's kind of like, I wouldn't want to give them that condition. But that'd be fun. I don't think they're used to, I think they're used to just giving checkies and fans wanting checkies of them. So I think that would be like something interesting to them, to give them a checkie of yourself. I think that'd be interesting. A really ridiculous checkie. Like, let's just say I decide to make a very, like, fun checkie of me holding, like, Suzume's, like, towel. Like, a really funny one or something. Then I think that'd be, like, a fun gift. Started getting checkies when I was in Japan. I bought, like, 3 Stardom ones a few years back. They have little notes from Aoi. And Suri on my wall. In Japan, a few shows I went to got me a bunch of checkies. I had, like, the few I did have, or I do have, like, sometimes, like, you know how, like, people like to do photo cards in the back of their phone case? I would put, like, someone's checkie in it. So it depends. I put Gooch's checkie in my phone case a couple times. And people are like, who is he? And it's even funner because it's, you know, signed and has your name. So it's even more like, I know him, this is my boyfriend. Oh my god. You know how much I got away with? I'd be like, yeah, that's my boyfriend. I'm sure she likes Queen. She better like Queen, Ollie says. Starts her I guess. Queen's great. Okay, here's the thing. Queen has some good songs, but I can't... Like, I'm not gonna let people know I like Queen because my ex-boyfriend, he loved Queen. And that was, like, his #1. Like, he was actually, like obsessed with Queen, that he made, like, YouTube videos. Like, you know, documenting, like, Freddie Mercury, like, vocals over the years, like, shit like that. So because of that, I do have a bit of a beef with Queen. They have some good songs, but because of that, like, it's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Can you believe it? I bought that guy, like, for Christmas, I bought him, like, 3 Queen albums, and I was like, this is me. I was, like, 17 or so years old, and I have no money, okay? I'm, like, a 17-year-old, you know, the money I get is, you know, money I've gotten, like, allowance from my parents or, like, saved up over, like, working summer jobs or something over the years. Where the fuck? I bought this guy 3 Queen albums. At that time, that was not cheap. Like, that's like almost $50, okay? I bought him 3 Queen albums for Christmas, and then he broke up with me. In the January, like, right after New Year's. Part of me was like, can I have the Queen albums back? I can still get a return on them. Part of me is like, I can still get a return. Give me back the Queen albums. For that reason, Queen brings back memories. Risa Sarah gave me a signed checkie in an online order once, so I put that up too. Ooh. Surprise, like just a freebie? 37 checkies, or, I actually don't know my count. I should count it. It's somewhere, like, it's probably around 20 or maybe more. Because whenever they did Checkies, I would get the 3, like, give me the set of 3, like 3 different ones. So it's probably 20, I don't know. Gooch is probably, probably have a page of Gooch, so like 9 of Gooch. Chris Brooks, I think I have like 6. Saki Akai, I think I have 2 pages or so of. Because her Checky was popular. Her Checky was fun. Saki Akai Checky was fun because she would always put stickers on it. Or she would like draw something on it, or she put like beads or something. Like she would actually like, her Checky was like really fun. And she looked at me like I'm crazy in Texas because I use fucking word terms when I talk. No, I didn't. I don't think so. I found a signed Daisy Monkey and signed Aino BBM card at Totokan in Japan too. Whoa! Daisy Monkey? And Aino too? I need a picture of it. I have a signed Checky I took with Jun Kasai. Speaking of Jun Kasai, so his son is debuting in already? He's debuting in Peter Pan, right? What is happening there? That was so out of nowhere. I got for like 1,000 yen in Japan, and that's still, that's one of my favorites. And with writing, I tend to get really into it when I'm honestly in. I'm happy that I did that I write document because it kind of got my itch to like, oh, now I want to get back into writing things. I have a fan fiction online. Obviously I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I published it in March. I put 2 chapters out. I'm very sorry. I kept the people waiting. But they're like, when are you gonna update, author? And I'm like, okay. So since I got this Arai doc out, like my writing itch is like there. So now I'm gonna get back into my fanfic. Put out the next chapter. Because I know I already planned from what I want to write up to chapter 6. Chapter 2 is the last chapter I put out. So I have everything I want to write. So I just gotta sit down and write it. So because I got that Arai document out of the way. Again, I also didn't want to stream. Because I was working on that Arai document, that was also preventing me from streaming. Because I'm like, oh, streaming is like very like free for all and like lax and like I'm just like playing games and talking. But then it kind of feels like I'm having fun. It is, I'm having fun. But then I'm like, oh, but I still got that Arai document to write. So like I was pretty much like, let me finish writing this and then I can get back to like streaming and like comfortably, like not thinking in the back of my mind, oh, but I have like this homework to finish essentially. But yeah, I finished it. So there we go. Back to streaming. 12 Checkies at Teacher Producer show, then 5 at the Stardom show in Japan, so that boosted my collection super fast. Checky camera would be interesting to take. Take a pic with them on a day, and then let them... Oh, Kai had one of those. He was using that in, Philly and Seattle. I don't have a Checky camera, but I have, like an Instax, what's it called? Whatever, I don't need the proper term. Checky, let's use Japanese terms. The Checky printer. So you can take the photo with your phone, and then you can just, like, Bluetooth it to the printer, and it'll print out it, from it, is what I use. Take a picture of you crying next to Mocha beating Suzume, then give the Checky to Mocha. Okay, maybe you want me to do that? I can do that. The Gooch, I think my highlight was the one with me crying at the Gooch portrait, that I gave you. That one was great. Because Gooch got married, and then I'm like you got me like caressing his portrait, and I'm like crying, and I gave that to Scott in Seattle. I gave it to a couple people. I think a few people got it. Nick got one. I think Kai got one. Who else did I give it to? I don't remember. I think I gave it to Kevin as well, because he gave me actual photo cards. So I'm like, here, have some Angela Checky. But more people wanted it. People were asking me like after. I'm like, oh, I guess next time maybe. You should put me on your wall. Never been a huge Queen fan, but they aren't the worst band ever. Yeah, that's my boyfriend. He smokes the 12 Newports a day and chops the fuck out of people. Queen 4 overplayed a lot in my area when I was younger, so it made me not like them. What a dickhead. Yeah, it was interesting. The reason he broke up with me was kind of... It sounds really, really stupid, actually. It sounds kind of... If I tell you it now, it's kind of like, what the fuck? It sounds kind of like questionable. It's like, I gave my sister a Christmas gift because I was leaving for Japan during Christmas. Oh wait, early. Okay, you're talking about that like, you gave her one like early. Like how early? Was he the guy you sent to the asylum by being a shitty girlfriend? Yes. Okay, it wasn't me. I didn't send him to the asylum. He went to the asylum after. Conveniently, he went to the asylum after. But he broke up with me. So how is it I'm sending him to the asylum if he broke up with me, okay? okay. I don't know if I've explained it before. Hold on. What do you mean you knew it? Okay. I'll explain it. Let me just catch up on what you, like, this stuff. Bought a hoodie that sponsored, the show, and you could choose prominence member, whoever. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I could draw a British flag on mine. Oh, that's even better. Can someone draw a Canada flag on mine? No cards on my wall. I'll take a quick picture. Okay. No fun allowed until our ride thing's done. Basically, ride sucks all the fun out of everything. Ugh. I mean, you know what would be fun if I, like, this was non-fiction what I wrote. Like, at this point, I could write a fictional version of things. I could expand my thing. If I never meet a Rai again, you know, I can just expand this into another document, but I can say this one's purely fan fiction now. But then if I'm writing it, then it's kind of like, people are gonna be like, oh, what the hell, Ange? If I make, like, fucked up things in it. Then that might get me cancelled. Yeah, the one you connect to your phone, yes. Natsu Samira had one of the printers at her bar, so I have one with her there. Okay. It's even better. I like it better like that, too, because if you take it with your phone and you can print it later, like, if you just take the camera and, like, let's say the photo didn't come out good, then you just wasted the film. Like, it's better. I think it's better, like, that way. Take it with your phone, and then you can decide what picture you guys like, then print it. Because the film's not cheap. It's not cheap. Surprised you didn't do Chucky's in Texas, but there weren't as many people. Yeah, the only one I would have given it to is Scott. So I was like, okay. Because I didn't know that many people that were going that I necessarily trust to give Chucky's to. Would you believe me if I told you there's a room for almost exactly 3 Chucky's? You should just put me there. And then you'll be like to your mom, yeah, this is my friend Ange. The gift I gave my sister is like the only Christmas gift I've ever given. I gifted her a few days before I left. Okay. Only one you've ever given. Wow. He couldn't take being your boyfriend anymore. Okay. You definitely explained it before because I knew that about that boyfriend. I just don't remember the full story. This guy's options were the asylum or be your boyfriend, and he begged for the asylum. The thing, okay, he didn't go to the asylum until 4 years, like about 4 years after he dated me. Okay? But the thing is, I don't even know the full story in that because I did not care, to be honest. At that point, I do not care. Why are you talking to your ex-girlfriend after 4 years? Like, I did not care, to be honest. Like, it sounds terrible, but, like, honestly, like, you were a bit delulu. And, like, I'm surprised you didn't go sooner. Does that sound insensitive? Okay, I just did not care. Maybe if someone else I actually care about, then yes. Him, no. Like, honestly, he was heading that direction. He's better now, okay? He's better now. Yeah, Natsu has a Chucky on their menu, okay. Basically, okay, long story short, basically why this dude broke up with me, was that his sister's older than him, right? His sister got jealous. And now this sounds crazy, let me finish. That sounds crazy. Because you're like, oh, jealous of what exactly? Or jealous of who? You guys gonna be like, what? Yeah, you guys are... Let me explain. Was he from Alabama? Listen. Okay. Sister was jealous. Basically, that her younger brother was in a relationship and she, as an older sister, like, she doesn't even have a boyfriend, essentially. Is what she was jealous of. Or so I think, okay? That's what the ex explained to me. But you never know. What exactly was she jealous of? I have no idea. Is she jealous of her little brother? Is she jealous of me? Like, which one is it? Like, I have no idea how that could have gone. Bro, you are from the South. Basically, she wasn't getting laid and she didn't like that. Yeah, essentially that. She ended up getting a boyfriend after, to be honest. So then, like, low-key in my head, I, like... Because the thing is, I knew the sister and, like, I followed her and I, you know... I thought I got along with her. So that was a bit kind of like, what? Here's the thing. I got along with her, but she didn't know that I was actually his girlfriend. She thought I was just, like, a very good friend of his, right? But then the second she found out that we were actually, like, together, she did not like that. And she, I don't know, he basically got it. She basically got him to break up with me. So that was kind of weird. That was very, very weird, right? And the thing is, I kind of just took it. I'm like, okay? Like, I don't even think I was heartbroken over that. I thought that was just kind of, like, dumb, right? So, like, red flags and stuff was there. So it's kind of like, okay, I guess. Sure. He's like, I have to break up with you. I'm like, okay, yeah, we can do that. I was not even, like, sad. That was just really weird. That I was like, sure, like, get me out of this. And I'm glad I got out. And then, I don't know how what happened next, but then he ended up asking out my friend, like, that was January, right? And then prom season, was this prom? No, it wasn't prom season. The year after, I think it was the year after prom season, he ended up asking one of my friends to prom, and she said yes, and then they ended up dating for like 4 years. So it's kind of it was also a kind of weird thing. Because personally for me, I did not care. I'm like, sure, go for it, but like, she also didn't really ask me if I cared or not, if I date your ex, but like, I didn't care, but that was also a bit like, like she didn't really ask me or like, see if I like was worried about that. That was also kind of okay, I guess. I thought just out of courtesy you might ask, and I probably would have been like, yeah, go for it, like take that lunatic, but take that lunatic off me. But I was like, you found out the hard way. It took 4 years of a toxic relationship, and I had to be. I don't know why I was in the middle of that. Like, it wasn't even my business anymore. Like, I'm your ex, right? So don't drag me into your business. But for some reason, so after that, my ex wanted to like stay friends with me, right? So, I didn't have a problem with that, and then it became a problem later on. And it ended up getting me like in trouble like twice for no reason, just because he would ask me for relationship advice with his new girlfriend once in a while. So I would get here's the problem, right? So I'm telling you, this guy's kind of crazy. Here's the problem, because like he would ask me for like relationship advice, right? And then I would give him advice, and then he would screenshot it all, and then he would send it to the girlfriend, right? And then she would start texting me all angry, like, why did you tell him this? Like, why? Like, all this stuff. So it would burn me. So I'm like, why am I getting involved in this? It happened twice, and then I, like, quit. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then he ended up blocking me. And then unblocking me. Then blocking me. Then unblocking me. So you know what? Relationships are weird. It's so weird. I was like, I'm done with this mess. Like, even if you text me, I'm not even replying. I'm just ghosting. Because, like, that's just weird. You don't block, unblock, block, unblock. And then, like, when that happens, then you have to follow the person back, for the most part. So then he would follow me. I'm like, what are you doing? Are you trying to get my attention with this? Do you want me to, like, message you, like, hey, why are you doing this? Or, like, what's up? Is there something, like, I feel like they were trying to get my attention for something. So I don't know. That might be the top 5 Angela book story ever. I don't know if I've ever told this, but maybe because I'm, like, I've been streaming for, like, a year or two. I'm kind of confident this person does not watch my streams, or I hope they don't watch my streams. So I don't think they'll ever see this stream, so I guess I can freely talk about it. You're trusting the guy who went to the asylum. Yeah, I wonder what the real story is. Next time we meet up, you should call this guy. The thing now is he's unblocked, right? So now he follows me on, like, Instagram, and, I think I follow him back, but I don't interact with him at all. Like, I don't like any of his posts. He doesn't like mine. He has some new girlfriend. Okay, I'll tell you some more. Since we're in this conversation, I'll tell you some more stories a bit about it, since I'm confident this person will never watch this stream specifically. Okay, let's go with that. I'll tell you more in a second. Let me just catch up what you guys wrote. It's absolutely one of those, thank God I got out of that one deal. So yeah, like, honestly, I was never sad about that. Like as the years went by, I'm like, thank God, like, I did not go, like, that far. Like we ended that, like, right there. Like, thank God. Ugh. That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna go to Canada next year, and you need to take me to his house. I think he's still, let me think, does he still live? I think he still lives in my neighborhood, if I'm being honest. I should figure this out. I think my friend knows all the tea around here, because I still kind of live low-key in my, like, high school neighborhood-ish area. So, I think he still kind of lives around here too, but I'm, like, lives a bit further away, but still in the general vicinity. Like, if I drove, he probably, oh, I know where, okay. One of my coworkers lives in a certain district, and he lives in the same district. And that's, like, 10 minutes from me, so it's... Possibly I could end up meeting that person if they knew I was in that district. Like, whenever I go visit their house. So that could be a problem. I I do remember dating your friend. I think you told me that part, yes. At that point, I deliberately sabotaged. Top 5 Angelo Muck story ever. I'm honored. I'm very much honored. Even before they message you tomorrow. You never know, I might get a message tomorrow. I'm gonna find his Instagram. And you know what must be done. I wonder if you guys could find... Let me search this up. It's probably actually, locked for you guys, but... Let me see. If you actually just saw a preview of his profile, let's just see if you can, you can see quite a bit on his profile. You can see his full name and his job and the countries he's from. Interesting. Oh, here's a link on it. Should I click the link? There's a link on his profile. I'm gonna click it. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. Something about pollution. Okay, cool. Okay, on his actual profile, he does not post... He likes photography, so he posts, like... He posts more photography stuff. There's barely any photos of him. But on his stories... I have seen his stories, because he watches my stories. I can see that. But on his stories, he, I think it was National Girlfriend Day yesterday, or 2 days ago. No, August 1st was National Girlfriend Day, I think. So he posted, like, his girlfriend and stuff. So that's what I saw. I think this is his, like, how many girlfriends he had. Here's the thing. After we broke up, I think he was obsessed with the idea, like, he had to be in a relationship. So he had, like, interest in, like, 4 or 5 other girls, and he kept telling me about it, right? This is how you know I really do not care, because, like, normally you would probably wouldn't tell this to me, or, like, I probably, you know, you would probably expect me to act crazy, but, like, I told you how done I was. Like, I was, like, actually really happy to get out of that, so, like, I did not care. I'm like, yeah, sure, vent to me your new problem. And then he ended up dating my friend for 4 years, and then it got, like, I don't know. They broke up, and then he was obsessed with the idea of dating someone else, or I don't know. I think he's had how many girlfriends at this rate? But the one he's with now, I think he's stuck with for, like, maybe a year or 2, so that's good, I guess. Egg his house. Do I know his house? I know the neighborhood, but I don't know his actual house number. I'm gonna find his Instagram. As you know what must be done. I honestly, maybe for fun I might tell you guys, but not a stream, but like maybe another, like on a Discord or like a DM, maybe. Generally one of my favorite stories about something made me think of it recently actually, and I started laughing about it. It's really funny, honestly. It's like, because this is when I was 17, so that's like 10 years ago. So it's like a period where it's just really, really funny. It's really funny to me now. I have another story for you guys, but I don't think I can tell it yet because it's very recent. But it's a story I want to tell, but I have to pick and choose when I can tell it. Because to be honest, I'm still kind of trying to fix it or like weave my way out of it. I have another story for you guys, but also it's a bit concerning because the person I know watches or follows this Twitch channel. So I don't know when I can tell this one, how many months it's going to take for me to get to this one. But I can give you guys like a tip off on it. I don't know your Instagram, so I don't know him either. Here's the thing. Oh, that's going to be... If I did share his Instagram, I don't know if you can go through his followers, but you might be able to find me. So that might be a problem. That might be a problem. But then again, I don't really care. Well, I wouldn't really care if it's just like people I'm close to that knows. I wonder how proficient you guys are with stalking. I don't think I've ever said their name. Maybe I haven't. So I don't think you can get it. Is he ugly? It's a virus thing that starts tracking you. Maybe so. Is he ugly? No. Maybe that's why I dated him. Because he wasn't ugly. 10 years ago. Maybe that's probably why. Let's just say, how do I say this? He was not like, okay. There's a certain demographic that was very uncommon in our school. So then, because they were that certain demographic, it just kind of boosted your, like appeal or, like, your attractiveness or, like, something. Let's just say that. So maybe I scored big. Maybe people thought I scored big, I guess. So, I guess in that way you can say they are not ugly. They are not. I guess. We'll go with that. He's gonna start posting pictures of your house next. He's never been to my house, so that's a good thing. Never been to my house. kind of him to post a picture. See, that's a bit of a problem because I know they had that was a big red flag because they would screenshot every single thing. They would screenshot like every single like conversation and then you would send it. I'm like, first of all, that's a big red flag. I'm like, why are you screenshotting all our conversations? For like what evidence in the future? Like who knows? You can maybe it's 10 years in the future now. You probably post like some screenshots. The thing is, I never said anything bad in these screenshots. Like I'm not even worried about that because I'm like I've never said anything bad or like incriminating or anything that could get me canceled or like I've never said anything. Like a lot of our chats were like general chats and stuff were like about like why we kind of got in relationship stuff too. Like it's also because we had like similar hobbies. Like he liked wrestling, right? And I did too, so we would talk about, well, back then, that's 10 years ago, the Fed, right? So we would talk about, like, stuff like that, in general. And he's one of those guys that was more talkative, like, how we got close is because, he's more, like, in person, he was less talkative, but on, like, Facebook chat, okay, this is where we talked most of the time, like, Facebook chat and messages, he was very chatty. Some people are like that. They're way more chatty, like, during text and, like, online, like, messaging. But in person, they're, like, a lot more shy to, like, talk and stuff. But, like, through that's how we got, like, more close. And they liked, you know, started eating lunch with me and stuff like that. So, yeah. Edge 10-year anniversary, you have to DM. Yeah, is this 10 years? Wait, this was, You might be right. Wait, this is, like, I graduated high school 2016, right? So this, yeah, oh my god, we might be around the period 2015-ish. Oh my god. Yeah, we might have passed it a little bit. So maybe January of this year is when he broke up with me. Have to DM him? You never know, you never know. Just to be like, how you doing? How you doing? He reads my stories and stuff, but he never, like, reaches out to me. But I feel like one day... I think that might be a bad idea, though, because he has a girlfriend now, right? So if I do that, then it might send wrong signals. but maybe that's just me fucking up his relationship. For no reason, but I'm not gonna do that. It was even funnier to me where I didn't remember the story and just that... just Ange sent some guy to the asylum. Well, now you got more lore to it. Ange sent some guy to the asylum because his sister was jealous. I added more layers to it. You have to DM that one by the sounds of it. Maybe so. Maybe I'll send you guys a screenshot of their profile. Maybe so. I won't say it on stream, but yeah, off stream, I might consider it just for fun. Because like I said, that's 10 years ago. It's all a big joke to me now. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't watch my streams unless they do. If they do, then please DM me, actually. I'm very curious if you would actually DM me tomorrow. Then we can talk this out. Let's talk this out. I don't feel the need to follow you because I have some Twitter mutuals that follow me and I don't want to accidentally dox you to other people. Like I said, I'm considering... I think I've made an Ange Soymuk Instagram. I just haven't done anything with it yet. But, I think I'm gonna start posting, like... I'm using that more for, like, a gaming thing. I might post that, start using that for, like, posting little clips, like, you know, our Twitch highlights and stuff like that. Like, I made a specific, like, kind of gaming, Instagram account. So I might, start using that. And maybe I might let you guys in on that one. And follow you all. Hold on. He was kind of average, but he stood out. Yeah, but you can say that. I think, okay, when I was young, I thought he was cute, right? But, now, as I grow older, especially now, you know when you become, like, an adult, people are like, show me a picture of him, right? So I show a picture, and people are like, really? But back then, he was, like, a commodity, right? Because it was, like, he was kind of, like, rare to find. And he was, like, a type, I guess, people liked. Or so. So people are like, damn, man, how did you pull him? I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. Not knowing anything about his personality, just, like, appearance-wise, I guess, people were like, oh, yeah, he's, like, good-looking, right? I guess. Back then, I thought so. Nowadays, I'm like, okay, maybe he wasn't, like, all that, I guess. We can say that. But just because at that time period, it's like, okay, this is, like, more, like, unique in this, like, demographic. I bet people bullied him for being stuck dating you. Oh my god. Stuck dating me? I'm actually curious. But the thing is, he didn't have many. He was one of those guys that didn't have many like guy friends. He had more friends that were girls. And I guess I was number one, and then that's how it kind of like happened, I guess. You never told me he's a wrestling fan. I don't know if he's still a wrestling fan, but back then he watched a lot of wrestling. We would talk about like The Shield. He knew my favorite was AJ Lee, so we would talk about AJ Lee a lot because that's my fave. I don't know. We talked about like The Shield, and I don't know what the fuck we talked about. CM Punk, everything. He wrote. Oh, have I ever told you? Okay. I don't know if I ever mentioned. Okay. Maybe this is also why I liked him, but because like things like I don't think he actually like wrote fan fiction. You want to know what's funny? Valentine's Day. Were we even dating at the time? Why would he give me that? Wait, I don't even think I was dating this guy during Valentine's Day. Why the hell would he give me this? He gave me a fan fiction printed on pink paper for Valentine's Day, and you want to know what's ridiculous? This is where the weird stories come in. You know what's ridiculous about it? Is it wasn't even of me and him. He wrote a fan fiction of me and my best friend at that time. So, I don't know what to say about that. It was, interesting. Scott's like, what? He wrote a fanfic of me, my best friend at that time. So that was something. Lesbian fanfiction, yeah, that was, quite something. And, it was on pink paper. I think I still have it, guys. I still have it. If I could, it's in my drawer upstairs. It's been 10 years. Oh my gosh. If I can find a way to show it to you guys, I have to like cover some names, but I can probably make this work. I'll find it. He wrote me, there's a Google Doc. He wrote a fan fiction of me, Dean Ambrose, and AJ Lee. that also exists. That's also out there in a Google Doc. That's an interesting mix. I forget how it goes. I can open the Google Doc. I might change. I think it's only. I don't think I need to change anything. It's just my name, right? So. Scott. This is a crazy story. It's so late for Ollie, but I think I just like got into like the greatest stories ever. It's such a fun story, right? Hold on. I'm gonna catch up on this to read. I remembered something the other day from my high school dating life. Probably take too long to explain in Twitch chat. I want to hear it on a stream. I gotta hear it from Ollie's mouth. I'm gonna ask you, if we do like a group stream one day, I'm like, Ollie, explain the story, please. Why did you date her fucking friend? My Instagram is more... Okay, what you just said, Scott, is something I'm having a bit of an issue with right now, but I can't tell the full story yet. I have to work this out first. And then, I'll probably tell you the full story when I get the full story. But there's something along the lines. It started, I should have told you in person, actually. That's something I forgot to say. I'm like, I should have mentioned this to Scott. This would have been a fun little story for him. And I would have given him, like, an update after, but there was something, fun. Fun little story. My Instagram is more of a personal one, like some concerts I go to, but I don't post about Twitter. Yeah, my Instagram is more personal, like, not really more personal, but like I just, post things. Like, I guess, those Ange POV things I kind of do, like online. I guess it's just like similar to that, but like more so like you might see pictures of me, or like you'll see me stuffing my face at IKEA, or like some new thing I bought, like some new thing that I like want everyone to know, like, I just bought this shit. Awesome. I consider making a private Twitter, but if it's worth the effort, to be honest. Oh, you don't know if it's worth the effort. A commodity. Private Twitter, essentially the Andrew Oat Milk is supposed to be like a private account, but not really. It's just me talking about anything that's non-wrestling related, and I take more liberty of like, here's a picture of me eating shit at IKEA with a sticker on my face. Like, just like things that like I feel like people that are just following Ange Soy Milk for wrestling content like would not care about. I use Ange Oat Milk for that. I didn't make it private though, because I'm like, well, if anyone's free to follow if you just want to see what I kind of do when I'm not just talking about wrestling, or some things are wrestling related, but like more so that like I don't want it to get too much attention like on a main account. So like I post things there for more low key. Like if I don't want like a wrestler to find something, maybe I might do that, or like if I don't want like it to be like too like huge, then I will do it there sometimes. Like if I say something like really out of pocket, then like I'd rather post it there than like on my main account. He was long tan and handsome from SpongeBob. Don't have a personal Twitter because I hardly want to post my main Twitter, let alone backup. Get him on stream for a Q&A? You think I could? Be like, hey, 10 years later. Would his girlfriend be mad? I wonder. You were number 1 until your friend showed up. Okay, the fact that you said the word number 1, I so bad I have a story, but I have to, I can't tell it yet. I can't tell it because I'm also concerned that that person will watch the stream. And I hope they don't. Because they never type in chat. So, like, they know of my Twitch channel and they have been in here before. But they do not, I feel like they do not watch my streams regularly. I don't know if they watch the VODs. Maybe they watch the VODs. You never know. That's nuts. You didn't even need to tell me he went to the asylum. I could have figured that. Well, you guys see my points now? That, like, it's not that I sent him to the asylum, okay? I didn't send him to Arkham Asylum, okay? He was pretty hot-headed. He wasn't hot-headed with me, but with the girl he was dating after, which was my friend, he was very, like... He got very angry very easy. And, like, would, like, say a bunch of shit, like, and accuse her of things. So I would be like, okay, bro, like, calm down. Like, you need to stop jumping to conclusions. Like, I would give him advice and stuff like that, right? Or, like, I would say, like, okay, what put the nail in the coffin? I got in trouble the first time. Because he said a bunch of... What he did, he got in a fight with his girlfriend. And then he blocked her, right? And then he came not crying to me. I say crying, but not literally crying. But he came, like, all upset to me and stuff. Like, oh, she did this or something. And, like, it pissed me off or something. So I blocked her. And then I'm like, dude, why are you blocking your girlfriend? I'm like, how are you guys supposed to make up if you block her? Right? And I would say shit like that. I'm like, well, first of all, unblock her, right? And I'm like, dude, I said something like, dude, if you're at this point where you feel like you have to block your girlfriend, like, you should just break up with her, right? I said something like that. And that's what he screenshotted and sent to her. And then he said, Angela says that I should break up with you. So I'm like, that was fucked up. When he did that to me, that, like, pissed me off. And then I, like, did not talk to this guy. Like, I never make the first move to block someone, usually. Until, well, a later incident, which you all know about, but I never make the first move to block someone. So, I don't know. He didn't, I don't think he did this stupid cycle where he blocked, unblocked, 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 and I didn't talk to him for, like, maybe, like, months. And then eventually he unblocked me, then I think he humbled himself and was like, hey, and, like, tried to, like, apologize, or I don't know what. And, whatever. Because I'm a good person, everyone, I just kind of was like, yeah, whatever, like, it's fine, I don't care. Because honestly, I did not care about the relationship, and I wasn't really, like, this is, like, 4 years after high school or so, right? So I didn't really keep up with them like that. Like, I wasn't close, really, any of them anymore. So I didn't really care. And I don't know what happened. And then the next one that happened was, it was a lot more complicated, which was something. I'll explain that one. Hold on, let me read. I bet that was the cringiest writing ever. I'm gonna find it. I have it. I'll find it, and maybe we can do a live reading. You know, we could do a live reading. we should do a live reading of, stuff, right? Because, I still have this for you guys, eventually. Maybe next stream we might be doing a live reading of this for you all. Eagle said that he was interested in doing this. I was actually excited to see if Eagle was actually going to do this. But this would be exciting to do. Maybe next stream. If I can find that, I will do. I should just do a stream of me live reading fanfics or stuff like that. Not maybe fanfics I've just written, or like people have written about me or something similar along the lines. Maybe I can read the Eagle Panic document. That'd be fun. If you have access to them, you should show me. Yeah. If you ever play a game online, you can tell me. Okay. I was at a concert last week and I posted some videos on my story. Then I posted a picture from it as a normal post. Sometimes I copy and paste my Twitter dressing posts when I'm yesterday's. I feel like going through the effort. Oh. Sometimes I feel like tagging, like, because I post clips of, like, when I go to these tea shows in, like, DDT, I do post clips, for my IRL friends, but in, like, a more normal way. Like, they don't know any of the wrestlers' names or whatever, so I have to, like, you know, like, if I do write a caption, I have to write a like, I do it on my story, mainly. I have to do it in, like, a way that's, like, you know, just like about like whatever move or something cool I saw. Like I can't like no specifics. Like I'm like oh my god, Mizuki did this move. Like who the fuck is Mizuki? Like they don't know who this person is, but like I put more like cool spots, like a whirling candy. I'm like, yo, that was sick. And then people ask me about it later in person, like, oh, that was cool. It's also where you fangirl with Keiko and post out some out-of-pocket K-pop shit. Yes. Yeah, I think I talked to Keiko more. We talk about a lot of K-pop and stuff like that on the that side. Instagram's mainly for wrestling, concerts, and what did I just do? Hold on. Put my OBS over here. I moved a lot of things on my screen just now to pull up that Arai document. One of my friends has questions. Please come up on a stream so you can tell them. We do a, like, Ask Me Anything panel 10 years later. You can check who's in the chat by pressing the people icon. Ooh. I could, but, like, a part of me doesn't want to. I kind of just like to let lurkers lurk and, like, not, rather not know. If you ever have a story to tell off stream, feel free to send it to me if you want. It's a funny story. I'm just gonna have to... Honestly, if someone else had a stream and I joined in on your stream, I could probably tell it because they probably don't follow you, so that'd be fun. On one of my streams, I'll probably tell it one day. Maybe soon. I just need to, let's just say, a part of... what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to cut ties. I just have to figure out how to do it. Is what I'm trying to do. Because I have... Something similar is going on. But, like, it's kind of weird. You'll see. It's interesting. Let's just say Ange Rizmilk is too strong, and now I have to deal with something. The consequences. Yeah, this dude is nuts. He is nuts. This guy's insane. Yeah, very much insane. Blocking your active girlfriend is awesome. That's tech nobody has ever done before. You see how stupid that is? Like, was that bad advice I gave him? I'm like, listen, like, if you are blocking your girlfriend, like, why don't just break up with her? Like, what are you gonna do at that point? Like, you can't talk to her to work things out or whatever. Like, is that even bad advice? And why would you screenshot it and send it to her? And then she got mad at me and bitched at me. And then I had to apologize. I gave her an apology, and then she took the apology, and then she got mad at him. And I think she sent screenshots of me back to, like, that was just toxic. I'm like, why are you screenshotting my conversation back to him? I'm like, I don't need to do this. Thank you for redeeming Stretch. I probably knew need to Stretch. Ollie. Would this guy pretend to be a woman on your stream and become friends with you? Oh, that's a different one. You know, actually, I wouldn't put it past them to try something like that. Why am I attracting some strange people? What's going on? I hope this guy ain't a big Yuki Arai fan. You never... You guys are crazy. Okay, Eagle's going too, but then something else happened. Mentioned to me the other day. Okay. I don't really care if people follow me on Instagram, but I don't go out to post my Instagram. Gally me just blocks. Yeah, I don't know why. It takes a lot for me to block someone. I don't know. Like, I'd rather just ignore you, and then, hope you get the hint. But, like, I don't know. I don't really block. If you block me first, then, you know, okay, whatever, as well. I think that was the first time I actually went on my way to block someone, when that incident happened. I think you should hook the person up with one of your friends. I had to do that more this year than any year previously. Oh. If you're blocking your active girlfriend, you probably aren't really dating anymore. Why do you know the most insane people ever? I don't know. Why do I track the strangest people, okay? This might be the greatest, like, 30 to 45 minutes in your streams ever. And Ange T. I have some great stories, if I really get into it. Dude, I found out the certain rifle unblocked. Really? Why? That's... Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. What? Angeezy? Wait, how do I pronounce this? Wait, I can't even read my own thing. Oh, Asylum Milk. Okay, I told you the first reason they got mad at me, right? Because I interfered and I said something like that, like, oh, you should break up with her because, you know, if you're blocking her, then, you know, how are you going to, like, mend this relationship, right? So here's the second thing. The second thing that happened, apparently, so this was a year's, I guess maybe 2 or like maybe a year after or something. I went to someone's birthday party, right? I went to someone's birthday party, and turns out, okay, this is a different friend group. This is a friend group I made in university, so they shouldn't know anyone from my high school, right? So this is when a friend's birthday party. I went to a friend's birthday party, and then so it turns out my friend, so one of my university friend who was having the birthday party, let's just say her name is, I don't know, let's come up with a name. Let's say her name is, let's say her name is Yuki, okay? Let's say my friend Yuki. Let's just go with that. So my friend Yuki from university, right, had a birthday party, and at that birthday party, they had their friend from high school. So I don't know her friends from high school. I know her from I know my friend Yuki from university, but then they invited me because, you know, I'm their friend from university, and they invited their old high school friends. Okay, Muffy. Well, we're gonna call someone Muffy. Let's call someone Muffy after. So Yuki invited her friend Muffy. Okay, Muffy is from her high school, right? So then Muffy, I don't know Muffy, but it turns out Muffy is dating my friend from high school. So small world, apparently. Apparently Muffy, which is her friend from high school that I should not know, is dating my friend from high school. So weird, small world, apparently, right? So, I'm not really close with my friend from high school anymore, but, like, you know, I guess, like, you know, we have, like, I don't know, we have connections on social media and whatever and stuff, whatever. So, I don't know, I guess Muffy assumed that maybe because we're friends from high school, I'm still close with this, with their girlfriend. But I'm not really close with them anymore from high school, so whatever. At the party, I ended up spilling tea. Because my friend Yuki was, like, curious, like, you know, what's going on with you, you know, always, like, a tea session. So around that time, my ex was having problems with their girlfriend again, right? So then, I was kind of annoyed with him again, so I was, like, spilling the tea. It's like, oh, they're so annoying, and he always has to message me. I'm like, why don't they just break up? They're so toxic, blah, blah, blah. I said something like that. Whatever, I was complaining about it. And, Muffy decides, this is my first time ever meeting Muffy, okay? I don't know why, but for some reason, Muffy felt the need to go tell, my old friend from high school that they're currently dating, because apparently, according to what I found out later, is that Muffy was like, oh, I have to tell my girlfriend everything, apparently. So I'm like, okay. That was not needed, I don't know why. But they thought that I was, like, bad-mouthing, like, you know, talking shit, right? About, like, my friend group in high school, but I'm not really talking about my ex and, like, being annoying, essentially. But because my ex is dating someone in my friend group from high school, they felt the need to tell my friend from high school this. And then my friend from high school decides to go DM the girlfriend, and then from the girlfriend, she DMs the ex-boyfriend, and the ex-boyfriend comes and DMs me. So that was the craziest connection that ever happened, right? Yeah, maybe I should have switched the name. Muddy is sounding like the real Yuki Arai right now. Maybe I should have called her Yuki in that. Muffy's a fucking rat. So Muffy, this is the first time ever meeting Muffy. Okay, I've never done anything to Muffy. I was very nice to Muffy. Okay? And they decided to go blab to their girlfriend. That I'm talking shit about, you know, my high school friends, but I'm not talking shit about the high school friends. Okay, I'm just, like, I guess I'm just talking about my ex-boyfriend and, you know, his nonsense, right? So then they went and blabbed to them, and then they said something, I don't know, I got bad, it was shocking how fast that went. Because I went home from this party, and this is like 9 p.m., and then I get a message from the ex-boyfriend, like, what did you do? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I probably still have the message somewhere in my phone. I'm like, what did you do? I'm like, what are you talking about? And it's like, apparently you went to some party and you, told everyone all my business and blah, 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 and now, his girlfriend is mad at me. Or something, I don't know what, like, something like that. So apparently I caused problems. Apparently I got him and his girlfriend, in, like, some kind of argument, right? I don't know what I did. Apparently, I had no clue that this was gonna get back to him. Like, there's no way, like, any connection like that should, like, happen. So she told her girlfriend, and then her girlfriend told my ex's current girlfriend, then she told my ex, and then my ex came and started getting mad at me. And then they both started messaging me, like, all angry. Actually, no. The boyfriend just messaged me all angry, and then I was like, okay, I'll do something. I don't know why. I went to the girlfriend and I apologized. She ghosted me. So, I was like, okay, this chapter's done. I don't know what I did, but apparently. And the funny thing is, I was with my friend, so I was with one of my friends that was in on all this stuff too, and she was also talking the same shit as me. She was agreeing with me, and she's like, yeah, he's so annoying and blah blah blah, right? For some reason, her name did not get thrown into it. For some reason, it was just my name that got like soiled. For some reason, my friend was like, we'll talk about it now too. It's like, damn, my name was like scot-free. Like, they didn't even mention my name once in those messages. So apparently it all got thrown on me for some reason, that I was the bad person, the big bad evil. And I went to a party and I started talking shit about everything, and when that was not my intention. So something like that happened. And my friend, my friend Yuki, who was actually, like, it was her birthday party, was pissed. Like, she said she's not inviting Muffy ever again. Like, she was so pissed. Like, she's, like, because I didn't tell her that till months later, and she's like, wait, that's what happened to you? I'm like, yeah, apparently, like, I didn't really care. Like, I wasn't pissed about it, because I'm like, okay, like, probably not gonna hang out with this, Muffy girl again, because it looks like she has to tell everything to her girlfriend. Like, nothing's a secret. Like, it was just like a fun little party, kind of, like, drama. It's just girl talk, right? So, that's what I thought, because everyone was talking about their, like, drama, ma. So I'm like, you know, whatever, let me just give my own 2 cents, that my ex-boyfriend's just always texting me about his toxic girlfriend, and, that got me in trouble, apparently. So, wait, back here. Fuck you, Muffy. So yeah, my friend Yuki, Miss Yuki, got pissed. And was like, so mad. It's like, you should have told me that right away, because I would have not tolerated that, like, I would have called her out on that. I'm like, yeah, it was like, whatever. Like, that was my first time meeting her, so I did not know she was like that. And like, your friend Muffy. So, like, even now, like, it's been many years since then, and my friend Yuki is still on that. Like, that was, like, so, like, I'm still pissed about that she did that to you. I'm like, don't worry about it, man. Like, it was out of your control. Like, you didn't even know that. I did not even know that was, like, but that was, like, my nail in the coffin. Like, after that happened, like, I pretty much was like, you know, I'm never going to, like, deal with their nonsense again. Like, it was really annoying. Like, every 2 days he would complain about his girlfriend to me, and I'm like, oh my god. Why don't you just break up with her? But I think he had, like, not FOMO. I guess it's, like, fear of not having a girlfriend. Like, what is that? A fear of not... I don't know what it is. Something of... FONG? Fear of not girlfriend? I don't know. Something like that. Did he go to the TNA asylum with Abyss? I wish he did. I have no idea why. I was thinking about the Arai person's story the other day and looked up their Twitter and found out I'm not blocked. Okay. Or whatever the one lady from Goody Two Shoes was called. Does your ex never not have issues with his girlfriend? I think now everything's okay. I have another brief story too. Since I'm telling you all stories about this red flag guy, I'll bring up another one that was a really red flag. Okay. Muddy's sounding like the real Yuki right now. I never done anything already is crazy. Oh yeah, fuck you, Edge, oh my god. For some reason, when I was in high school, everybody told me their issues about other people's issue. I knew at least something about everyone and never asked once. That's me at, like, my workplace. I feel like I know so much drama and tea. And, like, I don't know why I know all this. So it's like, okay, I got new stuff, new material today. Oh, I have a story from work last night. Wait, I'm jumping between stories. Wait, what story was I gonna finish first? Oh, it's gonna tell you more about this red flag guy. Talk about whiplash. One give him whiplash. Yuki said, I'm glad you finally told. No, for real. For real, months later. It's like, why did you tell me this at the party? Like, I would have, like, told her to, like, shut that down. Well, but to be honest, I did not know. Like, they went after the party and, like, told, like, or texted their girlfriend and was like, yeah, all this stuff. And the thing is, that girlfriend apologized to me, though. Was like, oh, I'm so sorry that I got you in trouble or something with, those two. Like, I didn't know. I don't know why. Honestly, I didn't really care either. Because that wasn't really your business to tell her either. Like, it's all just word of mouth. Like, I don't really know, but I was like, okay, sure. Because I don't really talk to this person either, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll accept your apology, but I don't really talk to you either. We love as I'm not reading that one out loud. I have to dig deep to remember high school stories. Random shit makes me remember random stories. Fear of no game. Did I ever tell you about when some kid I wasn't friends with made banter to me and I turned around and went, if I was your father, I would have walked out on your bitch ass too. I feel like you mentioned this. And the whole class gasped at what sounded. You always have some like weird, like despicable high school story, Scott. When everyone looked at the teacher was looking away because she could stop. The teacher! I can't believe you said that in front of the teacher. Scott, you were like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I think Scott, I'm telling you, Scott doesn't like that many people, right? And this is evidence right here. Okay, another story. So this is in between. I think this is when him and his girlfriend were having a little break, right? I think when they were having a little break, because I think they had this on again, off again relationship, right? I think they did it for 2 years and they took like a little break. Oh, maybe I should tell the reason why they took kind of a break. Oh no, I should tell you why they broke up for good. I'll tell you why they broke up for good after. But in between, there's an in-between time. There was an in-between. I know all their tea, man. It's crazy how I know all their tea. But they did break up. I got the story from my other friend. Because I stopped associating with him after that, like, happened. And they broke up, I think, the year after I stopped associating. But I got that tea from, like, my other friend on what happened. But anyways, in between tea, essentially, he went to university, right? And, okay, there's two things. One, in the summer, he worked at, our amusement park. We have a big amusement park here. He worked at the amusement park, right? And then in the summer or something, he started, I think he was starting, I don't know if he's starting university or like his second year or something, but he was starting, I think he was going back to school, but I don't want to say his program, but there was a girl that was in his program, like in his class, right? So same age as him, same age as us. And then what was going on is he, like I told you, has a fear of being single, right? So because he was in between, like they had a break with his girlfriend, right? He was asking me, he's like, hey, I need advice. I like this girl in my class, right? But I also like this girl I worked, on a summer job, like when I worked at the amusement park, there was also a girl I liked there. Which one should I go for? First of all, why the fuck would you ask me something like that, right? Why would you, what kind of question is that? Why do I care? Like, oh, okay. So he would ask me it's what you just said, Scott. That's where it is. He asked you to choose his social link. Yes, he asked me to choose a social link, right? And let me tell you this. He sent me their profiles. He sent me pictures of them. And like, why am I choosing which route you should go on? He needs a new persona. He did all that, right? And I was like, what's happening? So here's where it gets weird, right? So he has this girl in his class, right? Which, normal, right? So I'm like, okay, girl in your class, same age as you, right? He's like, which one should I ask out, right? So the girl in his class seemed like a very good pick to me. You want to know why she seemed like a good pick to me? Because the other girl he was talking about was only like 17 or 16 years old. And he's already like 20 at this point. And so I'm like, low-key, I'm like, not low-key, I'm like, well, you should probably pick the girl that's like actually in your class and the same age as you. Why would you, don't pick the 17-year-old, okay? Tell me what he does. I told him that, right? Every time I gave him advice, he did the opposite, okay? I said, don't pick the 17-year-old, right? What does he do? 3 days later. Hey, so here's a screenshot of the message I sent to the high school, or the girl, the 17-year-old girl. Why would he fucking do that? Why would he do that? Like, why do I even give him advice? I honestly, at that point, I was like, why am I giving this guy advice? He doesn't listen to anything I say, okay? He does the absolute opposite, and, like, I feel like he learns nothing, okay? He asked out the high school girl, right? And then she ended up rejecting him. So because she rejected him, he decided to go for the girl in his class after, right? He's like, okay, she rejected me, so let me go shoot the shot with the other girl. She didn't want him either. Like, he thought he had options. None of them wanted him. I mean, the high school girl was nice. The way she rejected him was actually pretty nice. She put it really nicely. She could have put it in a different way, but she put it really nicely. What? His father abandoned him? But it was true. Oh my god. That teacher handed you a diploma. But he asked you about the two girls. You should have answered, choose you and lock back in. No, I'm not that. No. I got out and I'm not trying to get back in. Like, if I'm not starting that up again. I'm not trying to make that happen again. It's like, please don't like me like that ever again. Bro, come on. So, that was that. I don't know. He ended up, I don't know who he's dating now. The girlfriend he has now is definitely not his, Because after he broke up with the high school girl that I was friends with, he dated someone else, and then now he's dating someone new. So I don't know how that's going. It's funny when it's you. And then, how they broke up. Okay, here's the thing. Throughout his whole relationship with that girl from high school, throughout the whole relationship, he was always super toxic to me. Like he was just always like, I think she's gonna cheat on me one day. I don't, like, okay, this is where he should have gone to the asylum at this point. Because he was all like, she's gonna cheat on me one day. I just know it. Like he was like hearing voices in his fucking head like he's Randy Orton, okay? Like he kept saying shit like that. Like again, I'm thinking I'm like, just break up with the girl if you're that crazy, okay? He had this like whole idea that she would she's gonna cheat on him one day, right? Paranoid too, bro. He checks all the boxes, right? So he was crazy, right? He was thinking that she's gonna cheat on him one day. Let me tell you what. Because what actually ended up happening is she did cheat on him. So you know he was actually right with that one for once. No, holy shit, yeah. Basically, I think she finished, she went to college first, so she did like a 2 or 3 year like program, and then she went to university in Ottawa, right? So she was gonna be away from, they would have to do long distance, right? So she was doing long distance. They were doing long distance, and she ended up what happened? I know bits and pieces, but from what I heard from the ex-boyfriend, it was basically that she was doing some kind of co-op thing at her university, and she ended up making out with like her co-worker or something, and then she went and admitted it to her boyfriend, right? And then he went ballistic, okay? He like lost his mind, and he like the chat with me was like crazy. I'm like, holy shit. I think something like that. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know if they broke. I think they broke up, but I think he was considering taking her back like after a few months. I don't know. Weird stuff. That's actually amazing. You dated a clairvoyant dude. Yeah, he might have cooked. I can't believe she actually did that. He was paranoid. I just typed all this out just to learn that Twitch has a 500 character limit. They have a limit? I did not know Twitch had a limit. Like, I typed the entire story and everything. Oh my gosh. I'm so interested in this. So, yeah, that guy... So what happened? I don't know what happened. Okay, here's the thing. I blocked him. I eventually, after that first incident, like, whatever. I blocked him and whatever. I think this is stuff I heard from, I think this story, how he broke up with his girlfriend, is what I heard from my friend. Because my friend still was texting with him. Because first, she's the one that got scot-free. Like, her name was never soiled. She always, like, I feel like everyone just always was, like, had the impression that she was just always neutral and, like, because my friend was just always a good listener, but never would really give advice. So I guess that's why people would just confide. And then my friend told me, like, everything, like, after. I'm like, oh, so that's how it ended up, right? And then she got what? Free. What? She got you for free. Oh my god. On Discord? Okay. Let me see. It's like one. Okay, I'll probably check it out. Maybe if I don't check it out after, I'll check it out tomorrow when I'm at work, because I have to work still. And when I'm at work, I get bored. I end up not doing work. So if I don't read it right away, I will read it tomorrow morning. But then, okay, so, like, after that first incident, you know, and then he broke up with the girl, months later, or, like, a long time after, he decides to unblock again. He, like, the unblock, block, unblock, unblock. He unblocks me again, and he writes, like, a whole paragraph that, like, hey, you know, I'm so sorry for how I treated you. You know, I'm actually getting help now. He tried to tell me about all these pills he's taking, and that he went to the asylum, and blah, blah, blah. Like, all this shit. Like, so that's how I heard about the asylum. That's when I first heard about the asylum stuff. That he got taken in, and his family put him in somewhere. I'm like, okay. So after I heard all that, I'm like, oh my god, this could have been me if I stuck with that for like years. If I was like actually like, whoa, that could have been me. You keep saying scot-free. The joke, scot-free. My scot-free card. I just call Scott to come deal with the stuff. I was never really involved with my friends dating people, but I wish I had more crazy stories. I was never involved either, but this guy just decided, this is what happens when you have a crazy ex. They just find a way to drag you in shit for some reason. This is why sometimes don't be friends with your ex. That's probably a good lesson. Don't be friends with your ex. Sometimes it can work out. I thought it worked out for at first because it did work out for a bit. You know, we went back to just talking about wrestling and like I let him talk about who he has a crush on and whatever, and I didn't care. And then when he started dating that girl, then it got weird. Okay, and I didn't care because when he started dating like my friend, I did not care, but people liked the idea of like, oh, like are you jealous, Ange? Or like people like to like make things out of that. Like I really did not generally care, and like he knows I did not care. But then people, you know, around, you know, it's high school, people will talk. It's like, oh, like, so he's dating your friend now or something. Are you jealous? Come on, you must be like, you get shit like that. People will always have that impression that you probably still, like, care. Like, you're not, like, actually, like, generally fine with it. Like, that's just the problem. But good thing is, he started dating her, like, when we were, like, seniors. And closer to, like, prom season. So that's like, okay, well, good thing I don't have to deal with that long. Like, I'm graduating. I don't have to deal with that long. I'll go to Canada and we'll go talk to this guy. You want to, we could try it. We can hunt him. You know, I'll send a DM. You never know. I want to tell another story so bad, but I don't know if Twitch would allow it. Really? Weirdest Snapchat message. Really? I really want, like, an Ollie stream of, like, stories. I didn't know this. As far as you guys are listening to my story. I don't even know how we got on this topic. I think Scott started it. Scott wrote something. I don't know who started this. I forget. I really forget what started this. I was friends with the girl I was interested in back in high school, but we could never just be friends, so it always escalated and de-escalated for multiple years in high school. Really? Oh. Back in high school, but we couldn't ever just be friends. So what exactly do you mean by this? Like, by my senior year, I had to quit talking to the girl and haven't talked to her. Like, was she just playing around, or like, what was she doing? Because it just never got serious. You said something about a boyfriend, and I asked if it was... Oh, yeah, okay, you started it, yeah. What do you do for the prolapse? Hey, that's from a friend who I was... What? What do you do for... What? For a friend who I was friends with and her boyfriend. What? She asked you that? Still knocked the shit out of me. And how did you answer that? Go to the doctor? How did you reply to that? Go to the doctor? Why did they feel the need to let you in on that? That's kind of like, Like, it's like, you don't really, okay. That's also the same thing. Okay, that's also a thing that kind of irked me because ex-boyfriend would give me all the nitty-gritty details of, like, him and his girlfriend. Like, do I really need a whole message of you and your girlfriend's first time? I did not need that at all. Not at all. But that's what I got, apparently. I'm not Googling that, Dweeb. Like, I like, you said that, and I'm not actually, like, I'm pretending like I know what that is, because I really don't want an explanation. I do not want to know what that is. We always get super interested in each other and be about to date, then someone else would come up and ask her out, and she didn't know how to say no. Really? Oh my god, it feels like some kind of anime shit. So she'd date someone, then they'd break up, we'd talk back again, and then repeat cycle. Then I immediately reply, go to the doctor, congrats on the sex. Yeah, that's kind of like, it's like, why do they feel the need to let you know that? It's like, hey, just letting you know I'm having sex. It's like, okay, like, go to the doctor? What do you want me to tell you? It's kind of like the vibe it gives. Like, I just want everyone to know I'm having sex. Like, that's kind of the vibe she's giving. I sadly do know what that is, and it just went on forever. Oh my gosh. How many years? Your whole high school career? This is also in a very bad time in my life, too, so it was real bad for me. Her and her boyfriend were very sexually active. Yeah, I got more of my fair share of people telling me that, like, my ex did not have to... He gave me so many details. There's things I wish he did not tell me because my imagination has just wandered off. I'm like, you did not have to tell me that shit. At all. Like, some things I wish I unheard. 2 or 3 years that you guys went through this, like... Okay. If you remember the stuff I told you in Texas, okay. Okay, that's pretty shitty. Someone would keep asking her, was she really? Okay, since you guys asked me the question, was she ugly? I'll ask it. I'll ask it. It seems clearly not, because if everyone's asking her out. Clearly not. Still, no fucking way. Okay, okay, she must be like a baddie, okay? From what you're telling me. She must be really hot, okay? We still follow each other on Instagram. Ooh! Maybe I can find her profile. Maybe if I go through Scott's profile enough. For what it's worth, I hit a home run with her interested in me. Oh, okay. So, like, it just never... Did she never make the first move to actually ask you out, though? Huh. Yeah, she's super interested, but like, okay. Quite the story. You'd have to guess which one it is, yeah. I'm just... Is her profile picture... Does she look hot in her profile picture? Do I just look for that? Well, it's been how many years, right? It's, because it's still fairly recent for you, actually. Now that I think about it, it's probably fairly recent for you. Hey, Scott, what if I ask her out? How about I encourage you to go ask her out? Then I just do it. I just follow her. It's slid into her DMs? Why not? Why not? It seemed to work on Yuki or I. Why can't it work on her? And Riz Milk. Nah, she dated a real shitty guy. By the time they'd split, someone would ask her out. And she didn't know how to say no? And I'm no longer interested in this woman. But what if, you never know, Scott, what if she comes, this could be like this, it could be like my guy in Seattle, my Seattle boyfriend. A couple years pass, and then all of a sudden, okay, Scotto. They say, and then she comes back for you. This is just a tea session. This is like a middle of the night tea session. It's very fun. Very, very fun. I should probably actually do something with these games. Maybe I should play as Mario once and see. Oh, should I play as this bitch? Pauline? Hold on. You know what? Let's do one with Pauline. Might as well do that before we finish up. Change character. Oh wait, no. Close free roam. And then let's do like a cup. This bitch. Pauline, I have beef with... This is my first time really even knowing who Pauline is, and I already have beef with her. This is... She wants to be Miss Arai so bad. Look how she's dressed and everything. You want the Biddy Buggy? Okay, I'll give you the Biddy Buggy. You don't get the pom-pom sticker, though. You get the fucking... What does she get? She doesn't deserve the pom-pom sticker. She's scrap. She's premium scrap. That's what she's getting. Okay. What was that sound? What's her voice like? Okay, I got gold. Okay, Peach. Beach. I still need a gold in this, but I don't feel like... Should I just do it again? Maybe I'll just do it again. Why not? Another stream we can do, I should try finishing this up. We'll do this one. All night long, no sleep tea session. I appreciate it. Listening to me yap for like almost 5 hours. I'm gonna do this, okay, yeah, about 5 hours we will finish up. One day we'll get in a call and tell more stories. I'm sure I can remember stuff. Very, very fun. We could do everyone get the Sonic World Racing. We're just playing racing games now. Mario Kart World. We just do racing games and we all spill the tea. Why not? Let's have girl talk, everyone. I don't know if this girl has any recent pictures on her page, but I'd like, wait, I think I read that, yes. Honestly, this person who I sent the message to Ange about, even now, and then I keep remembering little tidbits about her. I'm so interested in this tea. Love tea sessions. Great stuff. I feel like I'm having girl talk. Oh my god, I just did this the other day. My friends were like, let's meet up at the Italian restaurant, and then everyone spilt their tea. That's what I do on like my normal, was that Thursday? I think that was Thursday. Thursday afternoon. Yeah, I wasn't streaming on... I could have streamed in the day, but then I got tired. I was like, oh, I have to go for this tea session at 7:30. Scheduled. So, at the Italian restaurant, so that's what I did. What also made it hard where there were lots of students in my school district and I went to one of the schools that she went to the other. Oh. I was also someone who wasn't interested in very many girls in school, so when I was interested in this girl, it was like a big deal for me. Like I really wanted to work, like really lock in having a crush. One day I'll actually ask you to play something. Because talking about dumb shit like this is fun. It is fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun. It's like almost 2 a.m. and like... It's fun. Like I could have like stopped. But I'm just chatting now. I could have stopped and just like, you know... Played something else. What did she just do? What the fuck was that? Pauline? What time is it? 2 a.m.? Oh, okay. I probably won't do Little Goody Two Shoes tonight because I probably should like... go to bed. Not bed. Okay, I'll go to my room and then we'll scroll on my phone looking for that weird Google Doc till like 3 a.m. and then maybe we'll sleep. at 3. Or try to, because I have to wake up at like 10 to go to work. But depending, maybe... I don't know if I'll stream... I can do what? Maybe Wednesday or... I have to check Thursday. I promised... Pauline. Oh god, all these... I promised I'd watch a movie on Thursday. I have no idea what I'm gonna watch. There's lots of good movies out right now, like Superman, well, maybe not Fantastic Four. I've heard Fantastic Four getting some iffy reviews nowadays. I'm not sure what I want to watch. There's a weird fucking movie. There's, what's it called? Together? If you guys see that poster, it's so gross. My friend's like, let's watch it. I'm like, no. So I was like, maybe if I watch that with you, I'm gonna have to like cover my eyes the whole thing. I don't like body horror at all. It's like a couple and then the poster is like them kissing and their lips are like attached to each other. It's like giving like human centipede vibes. I'm not into, I don't like horror and especially not body horror. Because that's just gonna gross. How do you even eat while you watch that shit? I'm not even gonna be able to eat and I like to eat during watching movies. So I was like, okay, options could be a Superman, could be I Know What You Did Last Summer, maybe Naked Gun. I don't really care for Naked Gun, but my friend's interested in Naked Gun. What else? Lots of things are playing. Freaky Friday is coming out next week, the sequel. Pauline's getting wrecked because she sucks. I need a new costume. What's her? She only has 2 costumes, so this should be easy to unlock. She's got a red dress. What's her other costume? Ooh, a blue dress. So unique. Oh my god, I need to go to IKEA again too. I have to figure out a day to go to IKEA. I didn't know, but my mom just told me, hey, did you know IKEA is doing like 50% off food all summer? Well, I think July and August. And I'm like, why didn't no one tell me this shit, okay? I love IKEA, especially when the food's 50% off. You know, maybe if he took me on a date to IKEA, maybe I would have broken up with him. Maybe we could have fixed him. Maybe we could have fixed him. If he took me on a date to IKEA. Shut up, Pauline, you got 2nd place. What's she so happy about? Rosalina is still better. Ego said he wants to get Pocket Mirror done this week. How far did you get, would you say? Percentage-wise. Let me talk to Ego. I want to see what day he's gonna stream. Because if he wants the Wednesday or Thursday slot, he can do that, too. Because I also haven't decided what I'm going to stream next. I could do, again, another Switch stream. I mean, I have all these games still that I can do on Switch. I need to finish Lego the 2 Shoes. Tomorrow night, I'll work on it a bit. And then, I still have Persona 4 I'm working on. I'll probably stream that when I get to the end of the game. Oh, what Mario is that? Ooh. You need to go and get some birthday cards? I think I'm gonna just stay up until the store opens and then buy it. Then birthday cards! You said that with like a plural. How many people's birthdays are coming up? Can't waste this. I don't need this item. Superman is supposedly to be, yeah, really good. I haven't seen it yet. Still need to watch it. Here's the thing. It came out when I was in Texas, right? And then when I came back, I asked like a lot of my friends or coworkers, anyone want to watch Superman? They're like, oh, I already saw it. Oh, I already saw it. Oh, I already saw it. I'm like, what the fuck? You all are fake. You all watched it when I wasn't here. So that kind of was like, damn it. So I'm like, who do I watch it with? Like, now I'm trying to like figure out who to watch this shit with. I can ask my sister, but like my sister doesn't care for superhero movies, so I'm like, okay, I don't want to make her watch that. At this point, I can even go solo. I don't even care. I say this because, well, I haven't given you guys the full details, but again, I have a connections that I can get free movie tickets for whatever I want. So, could still watch. Superman's still doing pretty well. Ah! When Kitty comes here, I'm gonna take Kitty to a movie. I don't know what I'm planning to do with Kitty yet. I have to... It's August. I said I'd make like an itinerary of like spots that are like places to visit. And I'll just hand it off to Kitty. It's like, you don't have to hang out with me, but if you want to hang out with me, I will make time. We definitely will hang out because we're going to... What the fuck is it called? All Out? I'm like, is it all in or all out? The one that's in, September. But like, there's some good there's some good spots that I'd be like, you gotta try. I gotta see what's releasing around then. I'm like, Kitty, I'm forcing you to watch a movie with me. We're going to the movies. Why am I throwing this? What's the point? I have so many of these. This is a great item to have. Especially when you're like in second. First place. If someone passes me, then I can just throw it real quick. You know, I just throw it backwards. Wait. Backwards. But it doesn't hit backwards automatic, does it? The girl has been dating someone since like senior year of high school, I think. During graduation, one of my friends happened to sit next to her boyfriend without knowing they were dating, and when her name was called, my friend yelled something rude. Or something, because he hated how her and I ended, and her boyfriend asked why he yelled it, and he fucking explained her. Why would he do that? Why would he do- Okay, that's kind of like... I would get mad at my friend. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why? Next time we hang out, I'll find a picture to show you the girl. Okay. Getting rich because she sucks. Person at the place. Second, yes. We can still fix him. If he like, we can fix him if he will take me on a date to IKEA. He doesn't have to pay for me, okay? I just like to go to IKEA. I just want someone to eat IKEA food with me and we'll call it a date. You could have totally won if you drifted. Shut up! I'm doing well. We're gonna fuck up Rosalina. Melina. Is that Spike Dudley? Who's this guy? I know there's a Spike here. Spike Dudley. Die! Oh no, it's gonna hit me. Whoa, that actually went far. Get her! Go, one more. Oh, she dodged that. You know how she dodged that? She drifted. Shut up, girl. She thinks she's actually like a singer. She wants to be Sabrina Carpenter so bad. Oh, it's coming. Don't. It hit me. I was trying to get out of its way. Well, I got her. Too bad she didn't have this item. Too bad you're gonna get fucked by this. Okay, there you go. Oh, he's gonna hit me with that. I don't... Can you use that? Okay, good. He used it. No, he didn't! Die, bitches! No! Okay, now we're getting the shitty items in first place. Oh, wait, give me this. Is this the outfit? Arrow? What is this supposed to be? She's wearing like a jumpsuit? Like a biker? She wants to... She's in a biker gang now? You know, she looks better in this outfit. I'll give her that. Definitely looks better in this outfit. She just got hot all of a sudden. Oh, never mind. The voice annoys me. Her and her singing. She's still doing her sing. I thought she was doing like a biker girl gimmick now, but she's not. I thought she was cool for a second. After the stream, you're gonna- I got inked! After the stream, you're gonna see me going on, like, fucking search up all this Paulina lore. Guys, low-key, am I not playing better with her? I don't want to admit it. Am I not playing better with her? What's happening? Wow. Let me handle it and I can get you back together, I promise. I don't want to get back together with this guy. Give me someone new, okay? That will take me to IKEA. Wait, we don't need to go back to the basics. I want to start Persona 5 Royal soon, but I gotta get the motivation to start it. You gotta get the motivation to finish it. Starting it's easy. Finishing it, like... I have so many friends that have, like, started that game and they're not even, like, halfway. Like, they just... It's a long game. You really have to be, like, committed. And then again, Scott, you said you're a person that, like, if you take a long break for a game, you would just have to start it from the beginning. So, like, it would suck to start Persona 5 from the beginning. Bro! Wario! He's gonna hit me with something. You didn't even get an item. What the hell is this map? Yo, go back into the other outfit. You look better. Ugh. Whoa, ice balls, ice balls, ice balls. Somehow managed to dodge all that for once. Oh my god, I'm getting- whoa, where did that come from? Whatever. I didn't want to be first place anyways. Backwards? Take my banana. What's happening? What did I turn into? I turned into a big beefy brute. How am I in fourth? We're losing it! We're losing it! But it's okay, we're in the second lap. We can come back. Come here. Okay, here we go, fifth. Nope, nope, nope. Oh boy. Eighth. Losing it. I have fireballs too! I just don't know when to use it. Okay, there we go. Give me this. Everyone. Which way am I going? Oh no! I messed up! I messed up! I did not see which way I was going. That one I should have drifted on. Definitely, that was a tight one. Go this way. Oh! No, I knocked him from the finish line. Did I get enough points? So I came in fourth, but I was like second, first, fourth. I didn't beat Rosalinda, but I didn't get second. Second. Okay, I can live with that. Granddad and cousin both on Friday? Ooh. The 8th. Next. Was that the last? That was the last race. Do you think if I got a Hyper Misao query and asked Misao to ask the girl from high school to message me, it would work? So you would send it? Wait, would you ask Hyper Misao has to ask the girl? Or you would have Hyper Misao say a message to the girl and you send it to her? Which one is it? Mission failed successfully. Misao marries her. She divorces her husband and marries her. Okay, we can live with silver. All out. Okay. I have 2 ideas for when I want to go to Toronto, but I gotta figure out which schedule is better. And then we can go to the movies too! Some point I'll message you to figure out when would be a good time and stuff I want to do. Okay. Kitty's a trial run. We'll see what works and what doesn't work. He didn't yell it out loud, I don't think, because I didn't know about it, or if he made some comment. Granted, I was so past this girl, I didn't care. You just want someone to eat? New and soy milk at the cannibal. No, 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 no. Not someone to eat. Someone that likes to eat. Or we can go try places together. Not always, but you know. It's nice to have, like, someone to eat with. I mean, not that I don't eat with people, but you know, it's kind of like, I don't know. I guess if we had to say, you know, a quality that I would like is, you know, someone that does like to, you know, visit, like, restaurants or try out new places sometimes. Like, I just see, like, random, like things on, like, Instagram or, like, whatever, like, they'll be like, oh, new, hot restaurant, like, everyone's trying. I'm like, oh, you want to try it out? Like, just something simple like that. And then someone's like, yeah, let's go for it. Like, totally. I'm like, cool. I like that kind of attitude. I never met the girl's boyfriend, and I don't even know his name, so I didn't care. If I was still I probably would have been pissed. She wants to be Yuki Rai so bad, Paulina! I think I've said it, but like I didn't want to keep saying it, because I'm like, okay. I think I've talked shit about Yuki Rai a lot this week. Google Doc being one. Well, I say talking shit, but you, people say otherwise, that was not me talking shit. When I marry Sarah, I'll send a picture to the high school girl, see if it makes her jealous pretty much. Okay. She's like Rika Devil if Rika Devil sucked. Yes, you do. Yes, you're handling it. Wow. Yeah, no, basically. So, is Pauline my new best character? I guess. Let's see the outfit she got. Let's see her drip. Let's see her fit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe I can't insult her that much anymore. So this is her new drip. Does she have more? I wonder. So this is how I unlock some outfits. So I need to work on getting everyone. Okay, we're gonna unlock everyone's outfit. Okay, and we're gonna have a drip tier list of this later. That's the goal. We're gonna unlock. Like what the fuck? What the fuck are some of these things? What are you gonna wear? What are you gonna wear? Like I need to. What is Suzume gonna wear? I really need to know. I really need to know. No, I will lock you back in with your shield fanfic boyfriend. No! I'm gonna find it, and by next stream... Let's see. I'm gonna find it. Like, I actually will search this up, like, right after we end. Need to get back to Yakuza 0. I need to get back to fucking Yakuza 3. I have Persona 5 Roll and Persona 3 Reload, but I haven't started either. I generally wonder how TGPW booked by Masao would look full-time. Probably more interesting. Koda should just retire and just, like, let Hyper Masao be the booker. When Masao does retire, I hope not anytime soon, but just let Masao book. Why not? Also, I would like to say I'm far better off without the girl. Like, it wouldn't have worked out, and it was a good thing. She's someone else's problem. Okay. Good for you, Scott. Know your standards. Or have your standards. You would like Wakanda, you Wakanda dropped a Grover shoot and it killed Hogan. No fucking way. The Friday. You know, Wakanda liked that tweet. That was awesome. I'm happy that Wakanda liked that tweet I made, the Thursday Friday tweet. I'm happy she got a kick out of that one. Also, Ange, why the fuck did you put good in quotations in the doc? Good friend! Okay, but quotations, because you're not... For example, remember... Okay, mainly this stemmed from Palm. Because Palm, when you took the picture of me and Palm, she was like... I think she was a bit like, kind of like, oh, like we know each other, right? So I was like, oh, we're Tomodachis, right? We're friends. And, well, you know this, because I said this, but I guess I'll say it again, for anyone listening, or VOD, or dweeb. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we're Tomodachis. And then she was like, oh, good Tomodachi? And then, yeah, like, in that moment, I was like, eh. Like, I gave her, like, a iffy, like, like, kind of thing. Like, not necessarily. So, and I wasn't wrong for that because, you know, Scott knows how, here's the thing. I don't know if I should expose Scott like this. Maybe I will expose Scott like this. Scott basically said that, you know, Scott was being really mean to me. When it was just me and him, right? But then when people... He was like, wait, why am I being so mean to you, right? There's no one around. Let me just expose Scott for you for a second, okay? I'm exposing Scott, okay? So Scott only likes to be mean to me when there's people around, or there's an audience. So Scott gets a kick. Scott likes to be watched. That's what I'm concluding this as. Scott likes to be watched. It was non-canon. Shut up. This is why it didn't happen. So Scott can only be nice to me when it's just me and him one-on-one. But the thing is, even one-on-one, Scott was fucking mean to me. But at least you acknowledged it. It's like, wait, why am I being so mean? It's just me and you. I'm like, yeah, wait, you don't have an audience to perform for, Scott, okay? I'm still mean to you when it's just us, but I'm not pressured. Yeah, he feels like he has to be mean to me when there's people around. Make fun of me. Pauline has a big ass. I can't believe you just said that, Scott. Because I don't agree with that. Oh shit, she does. Okay, I didn't even know you could rotate. Okay. Okay. In that case... Oh, he's got nothing. Mario Kart tier list for, asses, right? Is this what we've come to now? Yeah, we gotta do some work. She has the Wakanda color. Oh, she's like, you really does think she's, yo, turn back around. Okay. So she went from Yuki Arai to Wakanda. Status maybe a little bit, took you 3 years to realize. Why did you take a shot at me? I did not. I know the fucking pop store, why did you take a shot? Yeah, but like, that's what it stemmed from. Like, the fact that I said that, it's kind of like, okay. It gave me the idea. Since I said that to Palm, I'm like, oh, I should just keep going with that. What could I possibly said? Yeah, no. Holy shit, she does. It's a dark match. If I don't have a crowd, you have no reason. She's packing. Wario used to have a huge ass. Okay, let's see how Wario's doing. I need a better costume for Wario. I mean, I can't really tell because, you know, he's got the belly that Raku would like to touch. And he's got, I mean, you can see a little cheek edges going over here. I mean, this angle. Dumper tier list, you know. See, these kind of tier lists don't harm anyone. I mean, none of them are armpit tier lists, so you know. This is fair enough. I've seen people do things like this on YouTube. Pauline's waist bigger than her thighs? This is when your body is so T. This is when you have a snatched waist. When did she... I guess you could tell in the dress, but this makes it like more... Okay. See, this is drip. This is drip. We're gonna do a tier when we get everything. Okay, we have to fucking see everyone. Mario, how's Mario doing? Still got too much to work with. Oh, Luigi's way flatter. Daisy, well, we're probably gonna get a Daisy biker outfit. Daisy, sorry, Peach, and then Daisy's over here. Can't tell anything. Yoshi! I don't know how to judge this. How do we judge this? Okay. She went from Sakuya from Yakuza to Wakanda. What's Pauline's Instagram? What the fuck, man? They nerfed his ass. Wario used to be unbelievably cheeked up. Raku would love him. I think Raku would love him. Yeah, I agree. But Wario on the Comet bike was legendary. I have to search this up or see something. I still can't believe Wakanda's waist is smaller than her thighs. Wakanda's body is insane. Okay, that image, that Friday cover thing, that photo was distracting. I had so many questions. I'm like, first of all, like, so, okay, Wakanda needs to release a photo book so I can analyze it. Like how I analyze the Miss Arai one. Like, I would really like to analyze the Wakanda one. I'm gonna ask, if I see Wakanda another time, I'm gonna tell her, put an actual photo book, because this is just a Friday, like, this is just a spread in, like, a magazine. I'd like to analyze it. That photo was kind of crazy. Like, the clasp for that bra at the front, especially. Like, I have questions about that clasp. Because I feel like that is not doing it. That doesn't even look like a correct, like, clasp for that bra. Like, I just have so many questions. And then I need to analyze the science behind it. Luigi is all dick, no ass. Well, now you got me curious. Wakanda's cover shoots are kind of crazy. They are very, very much. Which one? She had 3 covers. The one that I posted, that first one I saw. The purple bra, yeah. The class cover picture is also crazy. Yeah. Bet you didn't remember what color it was. It was purple! Okay, I knew it was purple. But that clasp, like, I was like, okay, first of all, like, I have so many questions. I'm like, how did they get these shots for the most part? Like, I want to know the logistics. Donkey Kong has nothing. Oh my god. He should have something way bigger. No, they took Donkey Kong's ass to This is awful. How the hell does the clasp... Yeah. How does that... that's exactly the question, too. Like, I feel like that's not even there for any reason. Like, it's that, like... Like, that doesn't even look like that is strong enough to even, like, keep anything. Like, keep the girlies together, okay? That just doesn't... First of all, that is not the correct size for Wakana. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Girl, if you can't even close it... I mean, there's a reason you can't close it, okay? It's not meant to be closed for this a certain shoot. But, like, girl... Like, so many questions. I don't know how to judge this. Toad! Yeah, Toad's kind of packing a little bit. A cute little tush. Just like his head. How the hell does a class... Yeah. Edge, look up the Donkey Kong ass from the TV show. What TV show? Which TV show? There's an anime, right? Toad has walks like he has shit in his pants. I mean, he's kind of dressed like wearing a one big diaper. Specifically his ass? What are you on about? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find something. Do I have to find this shit on YouTube? If I can even find it right now. Let's see. Like, it isn't on the back, and, like, a clasp on the front seems like a safety hazard. Clasps on the front are, like, I feel like it's just a thing for, like, lingerie, but, like, practically, I feel like no one wears those. Because, like, I don't think no one ever talks, like, I feel like in general, girls do not wear those. I think only if you the only people that would wear those is maybe people who have difficulty maybe like hooking it or like unhooking it from the back, but then again you don't need to do that, you can spin it around. But the front just seems like a very like lingerie kind of like fetish kind of thing. Not fetish, kinky kind of thing to wear. Browser's hitting that shit. Google Images? Okay, Google Images. Okay, back to this. Google Images. Donkey Kong ass. The country, like that shit would pop off if it hit someone in the eye. Donkey Kong country T, okay. Donkey Kong ass. What a great Google search. What am I going to find? Let me switch some things around. I searched this on an incognito tab, and do I need to show this on Twitch? Can I get away with this on Twitch? Hold on. Donkey Kong Country TV show, he sits on a dock and has his pointer finger up his ass is nuts. Oh! Okay, I see. Okay, I think I can... Did you find it? Look, hold on. Can I... Let's see what I can do. Okay, we're switching the screen. Let's see what happens. We're talking about this? Are you talking about this? Why did they do this? Donkey Kong Bonanza rich and thick here. Is it... Okay. People are disappointed? This seems like this is recent. People are disappointed by this. And look at that. So we went from that to what did we switch back? To what happened to his cheeks? This is real streaming, everyone. Real streaming. Wow. Okay. They robbed him. I see your point. So this right here is an S tier, and this doesn't get a rating. This is trash. I see your point. I very much see your point right now. All the guys need to hit the squat rack. This has been the most unreal 2 hours ever. This stream has gone to shit. Okay, what's happening? Is this even Mario Kart anymore? I mean, technically, yes. Okay. Nintendo needs to burn in hell for removing his ass cheeks. Oh, I can't believe it. Out of curiosity, I feel like opening the Donkey Kong Bonanza game and seeing, what is that? Once everyone else buggered off, the stream went off the rails. Yeah. I haven't streamed in about a while. Should I be looking at Toadette's ass? Maybe not. But there's nothing really there to look at, so... Oh, this is the Laiku, whatever. Me likey, me likey, likey, likey. It looks like a... Ugh. Look at this little dude. Look at this dude. Little geek. Oh, Shy Guy! Shy Guy's cute. Can't see anything. Oreo, we've been through that. Waluigi, we're not talking about her. Can't see shit here. We're not looking- okay, we're not even doing this. Skip those. Nabbit. Oh, he's got a little something going on. Little something. Goomba, what's Goomba's ass? Nothing. The like stem part of him is like supposed to be his ass, right? There's nothing there. Dry Bones. No comment on Dry Bones. I don't know if you guys want to get up all in there. Dry Bones, clearly not a great thing. Where's the ass here? What would we consider the piranha plant's ass? I mean, there's a rim, so there has to be an ass. There's a rim, right? So there has to be an ass somewhere. What was DK thrusting? Do you think if we talked to Cameo about our relationship stories, she'd be interested in? I was actually considering that. I think Cameo would definitely be down if I told her, like, I need some advice, Cameo. And I tell her, like, some, like, boy story. I think she'd be so locked in. I was actually thinking about that. I'm like, you know, next time I talk to Cameo, I'm gonna tell her, like, some, like, stupid, like, ex-boyfriend or, like, whatever story. Or, I think my recent drama is kind of more... Well, I guess that ex-boyfriend story is exciting, but, like, some of the new drama that I have is kind of exciting. Like, one of the specific lines is kind of, like, very, like, everyone I've told so far has always, like, dropped their jaw. Like when I've said, like, a certain line that someone has said. And they didn't say it to me. They said it was about me, but they told someone else. Okay, long story short, this guy said something about me and told it to his girlfriend. Which is something you probably should not be telling your girlfriend. But it was something along the lines how, you know, Angela is like they'd rather be dating me than you, essentially. It was something along the lines of that. I'll get to that too. I have to sort that out because I need to mend this somehow. What? How can you not say it to us after that? What the fuck? Yeah, it was something like that. Guys, I just exist. I don't know how Angela's milk is so strong. Okay? But apparently that was the thing. And, it's coming to get me now. Because, it looks like that person's going to act on it. So that's what I'm trying to, prevent, kind of. Because I don't want any part of that. I mean, trying to get involved in something like that again and, like, break up some... Well, actually, it's kind of already broken. But... somehow I'm involved in that. Andrew, what is your problem? I'm not even doing anything. Andrew, cooking people without even... I didn't even do anything. Andrew, are you interested in the person outside this? Not at all. No, I am not. So that's why it's kind of like, what am I have to do something. Because let's just say... It's an easy problem. Okay, let's just say I was asked on a date. And I had to I still have to figure out how to deal with that. So let's see. Let the boy down off a cliff. We'll have to see. It's interesting. You'll see. You'll see. When I find when I get to like a conclusion of it and I get the full story, then maybe I'll let you in on everything. If you told Cameo about your recent drama, it would have been solved by. It probably would have. You have pull like that. Apparently I do have pull like that. And you might be a top 5 funniest person ever without meaning to be. Thank you. Actually, that's an honor. I don't know what I did. I somehow I'm doing something, I guess. And it's turning out into, I don't know, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. And give me your friend and I promise I'll solve this. You'll fix this for me? Okay, fix this. Fix it, please. No, not interested. Sorry. Okay, here's the problem. It's a friend, right? It's a friend, and, it's kind of like I have to... How do I... I'm at the position where it's like, how do I reject this person without kind of hurting their feelings? But then after I reject this person, I don't think I can go back to being friends with them. So it's kind of like, tricky. Because I don't really want to be friends with them after that, because that's kind of shitty to say to your girlfriend and like stuff like that. Because it's okay, it's a difficult situation, something like that. You were not Kazusada Higuchi. that's how I should reject them. Sorry, you're not Kazusada Higuchi. Hell, Kemi, you would have sent the text yourself. Kemi Yussi is now in my phone's learned words for how to predict. I want to title stream Kemi Yussi one day. I just have to find a reason to do it. Do you have to remain friends? I don't want to. I don't think I want to. Because... yeah. I don't think it's gonna work out, because if I reject this person, I don't feel like they're gonna, like, let it go. So that's gonna be tricky. I feel like. Not-just is still fine for a friend. Just explain that you need your space and you hope they respect your space. Basically, I'll get in touch with you, you don't get in touch with me. Oh, that's makes it way easier. Like, I used to hang out with them, like I didn't mind hanging out with them one-on-one, but after this, I definitely won't do that ever again. They texted me this, right? So, here's the thing, I didn't know it would be, like, a date, right? The way they worded it, I think they used the word date, right? But, like, I didn't think it was gonna actually be, like, they meant it as a date. So, like, because I've hung out with this person, like, one-on-one before. Like, it's just as friends, because I do that with people when, like, there's something we want to do. And then, when I said yeah, then they were like, wait, really? Like, they got all excited, and I'm like, oh shit, did I make a mistake? I did not think they meant it like that. Like, so then I was like, okay. I think I caused my problem. Oh, okay, which one's the us here? So we have to figure that out. Ooh! Kinda cheeky. Kinda cheeky. If you don't want to remain friends, then throw that fucker off a cliff, to be honest. Because, okay, here's where it gets complicated again, because the person he told that to was his girlfriend, right? But his girlfriend is, like, my... like, again, one of my, like, close friends right now. So then I'm like, why would you say that? And then, like, the girlfriend was like, okay? And then the girlfriend ended up telling me this recently. So then I'm like, why? First of all, I was like, wait, why did you still stay in this relationship if that's what they said? Like, that's kind of, like, messed up. I'm like, dude, it doesn't even matter. They could have said anyone's name. It didn't even have to be my name. It could have been anyone's name. I would have been like, yo, just, like, break up with them. Like, that's crazy to say. Okay, that's quite one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I love how I'm talking about this and I'm still, you guys are in the chat all about this relationship and you guys are all locked in on this, like, talk and I'm like, wait, let's look at these asses now. I mean, I give you guys a little bit. I think I'll give you guys, like, the full story. Maybe next stream I should actually, like, get the full story. I mean, I guess I could technically kind of do it now, but I don't know how I want to word this. Because we don't have a conclusion yet. We still don't have a conclusion to this. Please tell the story at some point. It doesn't gotta be now, obviously, yeah, but I would love to. I don't think I'll tell it now. Maybe I won't tell the full story now because I gave you guys a lot. It's like Angela's story next, like the actual, like, next time. Like, here. My next story. We're starting on, like present. That was, like, past drama, and then it's like, here's a present kind of thing. I love the exact explanation, because that's something I do. So, dumbed down is awesome. What? Yeah, like, make it a date in terms of, like, or casually, like, yeah, it's okay. That's a plan. Sort of situation. Like, it was something along the lines of, like, I don't know. It was, like, they used the word date, right? But I didn't think they meant it like that, because I've hung out with them one-on-one multiple times, okay? So then the fact that they did that, I'm like, I've been friends with this person for, like, 3 years. So then I'm like, wait. It's like when you're friends with a guy and it's like, why did you have to, like, go and, like, ruin it? It's like, you were just friend zoned from the start. And, now you have to, like, and then, like, you already dated my friend, okay? Already dated my friend. So then I'm like, I thought you kind of had common sense not to try to make a move on me? I got so happy, okay? I actually didn't know he dated my friend. Only till recently. Because they kept that, apparently they kept that a secret. And then only recently I found out about that. So I'm like, oh. And you know what happened? I got so excited when I found that out because I was like, so that means they don't like me. That's good. That's a good thing. Because I kind of got mixed signals like that the person liked me, but then when I found out that they dated my friend, I'm like, perfect. And then that means that you're never gonna date me because you should know that. Like it's just never gonna happen. Like I got so excited. I'm like, thank God, because I thought they liked me for like 3 years. And then now it's like, never mind. Now they're trying to shoot their shot, and I'm like, you didn't have to do that. I thought I was just like that friend there that you can confide in. Yeah, tell me your relationship drama, and then it turns out it's like, oh well, now let's try to make a move on you. Now I'm like, oh no, I didn't want that to happen. Oh God, I need to get some costumes to see other angles. Are you friends with a girlfriend? Yeah. I see the problem. Honestly, you should canning the boyfriend would make you closer to the group. If I'm dating a girl and she tells me she'd rather date one of my friends, we're breaking up on the spot. Exactly! The thing is, my friend didn't date them for long. They dated for 2 months, and she heavily regrets it. Like, she very much regrets it. Like, you could bond over not having to deal with him. That's what we're doing right now. So, here's the thing, because, so they told me that, like, oh, like, I was dating, like, the girl was telling me, like, oh, you know, like, when I was dating, I guess I should use the actual lines. I'll use the actual lines, okay? It sounds more crazy in context when I use the actual kind of lines. They were like, apparently they went on a date or something, and they're just in his car, right? And then out of nowhere, he goes, oh, you know, Angela was my #1 choice. I'm like, what? Why would you say shit like that to your girlfriend? Okay? So then, like, first of all, it's just like, okay, so am I #2? Like, how do you say that to your girlfriend? What? Yeah, he said that. And then I was like when my friend told me that, my jaw dropped. I'm like, how do you say that? So do you have like a #3 and a 4 as well? And low-key, I found that out later, but yes, they also have a #3 and 4. So like if they didn't get, like, apparently my friend was a #2, and then I found out later, apparently #2, okay, let's call her #2. Apparently #2 also did not know this. I learned this later, only like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago or so. This is a little before Texas, actually. This is like 1 week before I went to Texas. Okay. A little before that, I kind of did some investigating, and I found out that there is a #3 and a #4. So he dated #2, tried to ask out #3 twice, didn't work. Tried to ask out #4 once, didn't work. Didn't work. So now I guess I'm #1, right? So I guess they're trying to shoot their shot with me, first pick, I guess. I don't know, maybe because I'm #1, they had to go through 2, 3, and 4 to build up confidence, and then now they're trying, like, after 3 years, it's like, okay, let's try with #1 now and see if I can get her now. So I don't know. So that irked me. It's like you're being a player, right? Even though you haven't really got anyone. You got one person, okay, sure. But like, it's like you think you have all these options, and like, and that is like, so like that's also a reason, like, okay, I don't really like that. Like, I'm like, okay, I didn't know you were like this behind the scenes. So it's kind of like, after this, it's like, I would like rather just reject you, and I kind of don't really want to associate and be friends with you, because I don't, that's just icky behavior. Like, I do not like that. I'm like, ugh. Like, if I'd rather just have a guy that likes just me, okay? I don't want you, like, a guy that likes, like, 4 girls, or, like, you know, okay, oh, well, if I can't get Angela, then I'm gonna go for this one. #2, #3, #4. It's like, you guys get that. It's like, if I'm gonna be in a relationship with someone that wants someone that just likes me, is that very hard to ask? that shouldn't be a hard thing to ask. So, that, you pretty much, like, shot yourself in the foot there. First, you shot yourself in the foot because you already dated my friend, so, like, you should know it's not gonna happen. 2, like, I don't want to be an option. Like, I just want to be the only person you like, if that's gonna be what it is. Aren't you guys having fun? This is fun girl talk, isn't it? Isn't this fun? What an asshole. Did I just say asshole again? Yes, asshole! You don't have to do it yet. Here, you guys got the idea. I gave you most of it, pretty much. We don't have a conclusion, and we don't know what's gonna happen next. Because I'm not really, okay, well, there's a thing. They asked for this date, right? And like I told you, I said yes without like really like thinking like oh you meant it like that, right? But since I already said yes, my plan was to go on this date and like, you know, make it like very clear. Like right from the beginning. I'm like, I'm just hanging out with you as a friend. Like it's not what you actually think it is, and like I'm not interested. I was gonna say something along the lines of that, right? But then this supposed date, right? When I was supposed to go on this supposed date, they text me 1 hour before. Like, do you actually still want to go on this? I'm kind of tired. I'm like, okay, never mind. We don't have to go today if you're tired, right? I mean, it wasn't a big deal to me because I'm like, okay, thank God I avoided an awkward conversation. I can postpone that till later. And then, as soon as I said that, they went on a Discord that I am in as well. And then they sent out, like, a message that, like, they sent out a message that's, hey, anyone want to play this video game with me? So then I'm like, okay, so let's just say I was actually interested in you. Is that, like, that is just really, like, dumb. Like, let's say if you were actually serious about me, or like if I was serious about you, it's like, wait, why would you basically flopped on this date that you asked me out on to play video games with the bros instead. And I'm in this Discord. I'm literally in this Discord. So I'm like, what? What? How does that make any sense? Like, that's just really trashy as well. Like, you're the one that wanted the quote-unquote date, so I don't know. So I'm not really putting myself out there, like literally, like I'm not contacting them or anything, like to reschedule or anything, because I really, like, that's not, again, it's not like I want to go on this date. When I was in school, I was a generational relationship advice giver, but I was never dating anybody. But if it was someone else's love life, I was insane. Like, it's very fun. It's very fun being on the outside. It's very fun being on the outside. Like, not a lot of my friends get into relationship drama nowadays. I don't even get into relationship drama, okay? But it looks like recently, it's apparently Ange Rizmilk just rizzed up the whole universe, I guess. What's going on? Doing nothing. I didn't even do anything. I wasn't even present when that conversation, the first thing happened. I'm like, what? A lot of men do not have common sense. I thought this one would. I think I'm gonna hook you up with this guy. No. It's always best to assume men are horny idiots who do things with their dick first. Because 90% of the time, you're right. Holy shit, this guy liked you when I liked that girl. It all ties back together. And that group of 10% will understand. Number one choice is a fucking insane way to say. Like, I can't believe, out of nowhere, my friend was like out of nowhere, we're just driving home from a date, and like, you're just cornered in this guy's car, so you kind of have to just, like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna get mad at him? Like, whatever, you just want to go home. It's like, I mean, at that point, like, I guess rather not escalate things. You're in this guy's car. You don't want to, like, I'd be concerned. I'm like, okay, yeah, don't escalate things when you're, like, alone with this guy. So, like, that was, like, crazy to me. I want you to know that I just gasped audibly and had to cover my mouth trying not to laugh. Everyone I've told this to, I've told this story, I've told this to a couple people that don't even know this person. So then, like, you know, just for, like, advice, I've told this to people that do know this person. Like, maybe 1 or 2 people that I know, like, don't talk. They gave me some advice and stuff, too. But all of them, as soon as I say that phrase, they all, like, gasp, and everyone's like, oh my god. Because that's the most shocking thing I've ever heard. I'm shocked. I know I'm a part of the subject, but, like, I'm so shocked about that. Like I said, it could have been anyone's name. It didn't have to be my name. I'm just shocked about it because that's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard someone say. You have a girlfriend, okay? Seems like you had trouble getting a girlfriend, okay? And you finally got one. You got your number 2 pick, right? And that's what you say to her? That's like, you think you have options. You really think you have options. And you just, like, ruined it. So now you think you can go for your number 2, number 3, number 4, and then now you're looping back to your number 1. They expanded on it, too. You know, they didn't just leave it at that. They said that, oh, Angela was my number 1 pick, and then the person, my friend was like, oh, okay, and then he kept going. Apparently he's like, yeah, you know, we have like the same hobbies, you know, Angela likes anime, Angela likes video games, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I feel bad for her, but then again, like, she broke up with him like very shortly after, so I'm like, okay, there we go. He had a starter and a bench player and with alternates. Yeah, there's 2 alternates. 2 alternates. 3 and 4. Oh my god, this is amazing. God, you guys wrote so much. Let me keep reading this. I'm so sad I didn't hear about this. I really forgot. It blanked my mind. I really should have told you over the tacos or the ramen. It blanked my mind. I was like, because I did tell people in Texas. I told like my aunt, because I was trying to make small talk. So my aunt has like all sons. So I think she was really happy like to hang out with me and my sister because like she doesn't have any daughters. So then I was like, here, let me tell you like a story, right? And they were so shocked. They were like so interested. They were so into this drama. They're like, oh, now we're locked in. Because I'm like, oh, you don't have daughters. Here, let me tell you something, some kind of story of what goes on. Were you always number one, or are you number one now? To be honest, maybe I was always number one. Because like I said, I thought this person liked me for like maybe 3 or so years. And then, people around, because I've told people around, they were like, okay, now that, since you've told me this, let me be honest with you. I thought that, like, you did not realize that this person had an obvious crush on you for this long. And then I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I purposely played oblivious. Trying to play oblivious. To hope that it would not get to this point. So, yeah. They went up the rankings and it's like fucking Mortal Kombat Tower. What a dick. Yeah, so after that, I pretty much, like, with my friend, it's like, okay, let's find a way. Like me do my thing. Let me just reject him. And then, you know, we try to, like, distance ourselves. Like, I don't really want to be friends with this person like that anymore. Because that's a dickish thing that you did to her. And I don't want to be a part of it, and, like, at all. Like, I'm not interested in you like that, especially after that. So it's kind of like, we're gonna distance ourselves. At least he dated number 2. If it, I went through options 1 to 4 and got rejected every time my life ends. Oh my god. Well, he got rejected by 3 and 4, so I'm surprised he wants to go back to 1. But he's still kind of obsessed with number 2. Like, my number 2 has been showing me text messages. Like you've broken up with this girl and, like, you still kind of text her, like, every day, like, hey, like, how are you? What are you doing? And then she ghosts him. But, like, they're still trying. And my friend's like, oh, I want to block him, but, like, they didn't know, like, they really don't know what to do or, like, stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, we can stop associating. Let me just do this rejection and we can get this out of the way. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do this. How could anybody like you? That's what I'm saying, Scott. I agree with you. And it's just maybe the greatest stream ever. I did not expect this stream to end up like this. Here, put the cow back on. But I'm glad this is entertaining. You know, it's kind of fun. I liked how having this, we're having girl talk right now. It's very fun. I didn't know you guys would be this locked in. I'm glad to know that you guys, are locked in on this. Let me drink this water. And just, what if the option is you or Saki Akai? Oh, for him? Wait. You or Saki Akai? Pick Saki Akai, damn it. Actually, no, never mind. I don't want to put Saki Akai through that. Shit. Maybe I take one for the team? I take one for the team! Oh my god. Take one for the team. If that's what we're talking about. Saki Akai every time. I agree with you, Scott. Not gonna lie, tell him to fuck off. The more I learn about this person, the more they repulse me. Like, I'm pretty repulsed now. Like, I was gonna let them down. I still will let them down gently. I will try my best. I'll try my best. But still, like, it was kind of, like, again, I'm not really gonna associate with them anymore. And I'm gonna make it, it's gonna be obvious when I just kind of ignore messages and stuff like that. And, like, slowly distance away. We're gonna see. What a twat. Oh, use the, oh, twat. Everyone, Ange doesn't want me. Ange, I want you to know I have the biggest smile on my face. This story is amazing me. I'm glad this is entertaining for you guys in the middle of the night. Ange tea session. I'm actually happy you guys are so long. I wish I did. We sat in a room and I could just tell you guys in person because this sounds so exciting. I would love to see reactions or how into this. It's 8 AM, but yet you feel like you had you feel like I had a 10-hour sleep. Oh my god. So much energy. Too much energy, dweeb. Yes, you fucking do. What have these last 2 hours been if you don't get in relationship drama? I don't know. I had any of this drama for like years. No one has asked me out. I'm being honest. No one has. Wait, no, I'm lying. Since I've the first time someone has asked me out in years was probably when I went to teach in Philly. After I went to teach in Philly, I kind of got hoarded with like a bit of, you know, what you expect online. Not in person. No one asked me out in person, but online. That's 2024, right? Before this, no one asked me out for like years. I'm telling you the truth. So I'm like, when did I all of a sudden get Riz? Is it when I go to America? I'm telling you, when I went to America, I feel like my Riz just upped going to America all of a sudden. What is happening? What's in the air this season? All of a sudden, Angela became like the hottest, the most desirable bachelorette. It's just like the Bachelorette. I became the most desirable bachelorette out there for some reason. I don't know why. Like, nothing changed. I've always had these kind of interests in what, like, all of a sudden everyone's like, okay, let's try asking out it. Like we know how we like her. I've liked shit like wrestling, video games, anime. I guess you could say, quote unquote, like, geeky, boyish, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Hobbies, people might consider it. So, like, what's changed now? Why? As if you haven't been describing your drama constantly the last 3 hours. Oh, dude, this was cornered in a car too. Yeah, I feel sorry for this friend. I feel bad for her. I wish she told me this stuff sooner. Because apparently this is stuff from... You know, you want to know what's interesting? This is stuff from 2 years ago. So I was very shocked that this is like 2 years ago story. I'm like, what? You've been keeping this to yourself for 2 years and you've never told me. Why did you not tell me this? Like, at all. I understand why now. Because she said she was embarrassed, right? Because she, like, it was embarrassed, like, oh, of dating this person. Like, they ended this relationship after, like, 2 months and stuff. They had this, even though they only did for 2 months, they kind of were, like, really, like, together, if you get what I mean. Like, they went on dates all the time, and, but, like, she was very embarrassed by it, so that's why she did not want to tell me. But I'm so happy, I'm like, why did you not tell me this? Because now look at my problem. Like, if you told me this, like, maybe a year or two ago, we could have probably dropped this, like, quote-unquote friend a long time ago. If you told me this sooner. Now I've had 3 years, and, like, of knowing this person, and it's kind of like, now I have to, like, get an out, pretty much. If you see this guy ever in person, stand on his toes and knee him in the balls. So I saw him 2 weeks ago. So they used to work where I work, and they have a different job, but they showed up. So that was kind of like a bit of like, oh shit, why? And this is neck and neck with the asylum guy. What should we call this one? Oh my god, there's Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight guy, I don't know. I didn't think anyone could beat the last guy, but this is truly generational. Oh my god. This is why I just date fictional people. This is why I just have, this is why I just get parasocial about Gooch and other people. Oh my god. I should just go back to Gooch. Oh, they aren't together anymore. At least that's good. Yeah, they're not together anymore at all. But, they seem like they're still obsessed with her. And this girl wants, like, nothing to do with it. So, I don't know. Maybe I do need to play video games with you at some point, because this is something you would have told me while playing. This is amazing. I'm glad that you're having fun with this. You can see how I don't take myself too seriously either, okay? Like, the fact that I'm telling you all this and, like, I'm not, like, in trauma or, like, oh my god, guys, what do I do? Like, I've pretty much kind of, like, figured out what I want to do. I just have to do it, or, like, something like that. Not gonna lie, when you first said your aunt had Alzheimer's, my first thought was, did she tell her aunt specifically because she has Alzheimer's? Hoping she forget. No! No! When you get an update, please let me know. Guys, so when are you guys flying into Toronto? Because, if I go on this date, I'm gonna need you guys to dress up in disguise. You guys have to pull out some wigs. And, I say pull out wigs like this person knows what you're gonna look like. No idea what you guys look like. You guys have to sit like 2 tables away from us and listen to the conversation. And if things start going sour, you guys just grab me and we bolt. Okay? We bolt. If things start going sour during this rejection. If you don't take no for an answer, then we bolt. Can't believe she was a number 2 draft pick. If he moved up to 1, he would have gotten you. Number 2 draft pick is crazy. God. So, what did you just say? I bet he likes Yuki Arai. You know, guys, maybe Yuki Arai is a better pick. You know, instead of these 2 men, maybe Yuki Arai might be a better option at this rate. Maybe so. And this is my Super Bowl. We need a nickname for these. We have Asylum guy, and we gotta come up with a nickname. I'm lying my face down in bed, kicking my feet over the edge like a fucking schoolgirl. I love this. This is so fun, and this is fun for whoever's lurking. Okay, I know you two are in the chat, but you guys are probably really locked in, listening. And this is gonna be an interesting VOD. People are gonna be like, what the fuck? She was not playing no Mario Kart. She's just talking about her relationship drama. Oh my god. And did you watch SpongeBob as a kid? I casually, but like honestly, I'm one of those people that kind of like never got it. Like, there's some funny parts, but like, I'm just neutral on SpongeBob. I watched it, but like, I'm not like crazy about it. Anne's got American Riz, American confidence. I went to America and I feel like I got like 10 times hotter apparently. I told you, the guy in the lid shop complimented me. Okay, I told you. That shit does not happen here. Like, I don't know, that shit doesn't happen here. Me just walk into like a shop and then they'll be like, oh, I like your style, your hat or something. You look good. Said something like that. That shit does not happen to me. That guy complimented me and I was like, oh, thank you. And I almost missed it because I wasn't like, he asked, you know, if I need help or I'm looking for something and I'm like, no, thank you. And then, you know, I just went on to like do my business and then he said, I almost missed it because I wasn't looking at him. I was just like moving on to like look at shit and then it's like, oh, you know, I like your style and you're like, you look good. I'm like, oh, wow. This is an employee. Andres, somehow. This is The Bachelorette, but all the guys on the show were found in mental asylums. And do I have to pick someone by the end of that? Please send the friend my regards. I hope she's having a good night. She's good, honestly. She's like me. She's made light of the incident. Since it's been 2 years ago, she's like kind of made peace with it. And she's kind of at the point where it's like, we're at this point where it's like, she's like, and like you like take him or something, get like him off my back. And I'm like, hell no, you dated the guy. Like, you take him back so he can stop, like, you know, not shoot a shot with me. We're like kind of at that point where it's like, you take him, no, you take him. I was like, well, can none of us take him? Like none of us want it. What did you just say? 2 fucking years is nuts. This is more turns and swerves than our storyline. Oh my god. This could be over by now. I'm so glad it isn't because it's fucking hilarious. I only learned about this like recently, man. It's crazy. Like just a little before Texas, I learned about this shit. I'm like, wow. Because they asked for it all started because they asked for this date. And that kickstarted it because I needed some advice. So when I went to go get advice from people, I learned the truth. That like here's what actually happened. Like I actually dated this person. I'm like, what the fuck? Why don't you tell me these things? He could be in an asylum right now. Imagine if he hears all this and just disappears. I should see if they're actually like doing this. I'm too concerned to check my chat and see, not my chat, my like community and stuff to see. I doubt it. Imagine if he hears all this and just disappears. That'd be great, maybe. Assistant for 2 years is crazy, dedicated to anything. I'm about to book a fucking flight. I'll wear glasses with a big nose and mustache. I wish I still had my old pink wig. Why do you have a pink wig? Ollie, can you explain? I do plenty of big coats, though. I have hockey jerseys. I'll just hockey fight him and pull his shirt over his head. I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to be the friend that has, like, gotten to wear a disguise and, like, you know, shadow, like, someone on their date. Like, just because I'm nosy. Just because for fun. That just sounds like a fun, like, thing you've always seen in TV. So, like, I've never gotten to experience that. I want to do that so bad. But then this time it's like, okay, well, actually, like now my friends are like super locked in. Like, oh my god, can we wear disguises? And I'm like, yeah, if you want, but this guy has never seen any of you because like you're my friends from university, right? So like you guys can just show up normal. But they're like, no, we gotta get disguises. I'm like, I wish I could do this. I wish like I had friends that actually like went on dates so that I could do this. I would love to do this. I may have a gift idea for the next time I see you. I don't... Pepper spray! Do we said pepper spray immediately? Gift idea is to buy you the #1 hat from SpongeBob since you are #1. I can't look at the #1 the same anymore. People listing things saying #1. I'm like, oh god. That's me! Information does a lot for confidence. The Houston guy isn't meant for you. Neither is the Seattle guy. We need to get you with the guy from the store. No! No, the Seattle guy was someone... Okay, the Seattle guy was someone... The opposite. See, the Seattle guy was someone I liked, okay? So, why does that never happen? Why is it that whenever I like someone, that doesn't happen, but then this happens? You got people liking me. This is not what I meant. You know, when I told you guys about Ange Rizmilk, I meant it. I meant it. Ange Rizmilk is for real. But that's how Ange Rizmilk is supposed to work, as in I have like a harem, right? But they all know their place. Okay? You stay a part of the harem. You just know your place. That's how it's supposed to work. You don't try to move in now. And try to get above the harem. It's like, no, we keep you all at the same level. That's how it's supposed to work. Can he take an unprotected headshot? You could try. He's not very athletic. Not very athletic. He's a gamer. Not athletic at all. I truly feel like I bonded with you two tonight. What a great time. Yeah, we had a lot of girl talk. You guys learned some stories, some interesting stuff. It's not even personal stories, really. Honestly, this is just like my everyday like. All right, what are we dealing with today? Everyday life of Ange Soy Milk. Likewise, this has been an amazing night. The stream was a story I'll tell my grandkids. I had an oink wig. Okay, let me see this pink wig. Oink wig that I was going to take to Japan with me in January 2020 for a Hana Kimura cosplay, but I ended up canceling the trip because of my mental breakdown the week before. Oh, okay. I lost it when I moved though, which I'm sad about. Sorry that you had to cancel your trip. You plan on going sometime in the future though, right? Scott, shut up. Seattle guy hated you. He didn't know me for long, but he could have, okay? We could have been something. If I had one more day, I would have gone back and I don't know how I would have shooted my shot because I don't think I've ever done that, actually. I mean, that's how you can tell. Because these last two, it's just always been someone shooting the shot with me. Pretty much. So I don't think I know how or like what's a good way. We'll see. Maybe one day we'll figure this out. Maybe with Gooch. Let's do. How would I shoot my shot with Gooch? I can't do that though because he has a girlfriend. I don't want to be. We're not gonna be one of those in the story. Okay, messing. These stories getting crazy. I'm gonna be just the person in my story, the shitty person in my story. If I do that. Your love life is far more interesting than any source. It's not even my love life, okay? Because literally, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just existing, and then this is all going on. And, like, I haven't done anything. I haven't caught feelings or done anything. Like, I'm just existing. Ange harem milk. I'm glad you guys get it now. When I talk about the Ange Riz milk and the harem, this is what I actually mean. What I actually mean. I would never doubt Andrew's book ever again. Thank you. I mean it as a joke, you know, I'm talking about it as a joke on Twitter, you know, maybe I risked the whole Tej roster. Maybe I did, you never know. But, it actually exists in the real world. I doubt I'd make fun of you for a lot of things. Your Riz is a lot longer. Not longer one of them. All on the next level. I'm on the next level. Seattle would have become this guy. No, he wouldn't. He didn't give that vibe. He was different. He was different. It's all behind me now, and I plan on going in the future. The people who caused it are all out of my life now, so okay. It'd be fun, though. When I do go to Japan one day, I would love to go at a time where, like, you know, a few other people would be going. That'd be great if we could plan it in the future one day. I haven't gone to Japan yet, but, you know, it'd be fun to go to Japan when I have people to, like, meet up with there. Especially people who've already been to Japan, like Scott. Like, that'd be great as well. I have to save up a lot. I keep going to America. I keep spending my damn money in America. I need to save up to actually go to Japan. Take out Miss Gooch. Can you guys help me with that mission? Okay, please help me. Tell the guy Gooch is your number one. Be like, what the fuck? No, Miss Gooch is no problem. Okay, get rid of her. Tell Gooch is your number one. This is your love life where you feel zero love. Exactly. No, that's literally it. My love life where I have, like, literally, like, first a silent boyfriend broke up with me, I felt nothing, right? I was like, good riddance. This one, I haven't even done it yet, and, I'm already ready to be like, good riddance. The see both the jovial Mario Kart music in the background is amazing. What even else could I... What were we even doing? We were doing this, right? Oh my gosh. And the moves too? Joyce Cow really tops it off. Daisy Monkey sees you from across the bar and likes you. Now, Daisy Monkey! I would like to be a part of this. If they're taking thirds, I volunteer. I volunteer. Actually, I don't volunteer. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, but like I said this earlier today. People need to stop getting between Daisy Monkey. So maybe I don't volunteer. I like Suze. Suze is adorable, and I just want to put Suze in my pocket. Well, we'll keep it at that. But maybe we won't get between her and Endo. Oh my god. Ange, give me this guy's number. I have to get his confidence up. You want his number? You want his number? Oh my gosh. Go with me in December. You'll be my carrier. Can I fit in there? Stuff me in there for how many hours? I was supposed to hang out with Pulse and Sprite out there in the first instance. Fun fact. Oh, really? We just gotta replan. I would love to meet Ollie and Eagle one day when I ever get a chance to go to the, like, Europe. If anything, if I do go to Europe one day, it's probably gonna be UK, maybe. I'm kind of hoping. I have a cousin that's getting married, and she moved from Toronto to the UK. I low-key kind of wish... I don't know if they're doing the wedding in Toronto or in, like, there. I kind of wish they did there, because I would actually make the effort to travel. I'm not even close with them that much, but honestly, like, just for the sake of traveling, saying I can go there, I would do it. I think they're getting married like next year, but they're still trying to plan their wedding. I kind of wish they did it. They actually do it in the UK, but I think they're coming back to Toronto to do because all their family lives here. But a destination wedding would be great. Then I have an excuse to go meet Ollie, maybe. I'm still on a server with them. It's fun seeing them mention bits about DPW on the side. Tell them to do it the week before All In. The week before All In. It's gonna be exciting if Tej actually decides to go there for All In. That'd be great. I'm still in this. If I boost this guy's confidence and show him how to have Riz, surely you'll take him. Then you think you could fix him for me? You think so? Oh my gosh. Hung out with Sprite when I was in London for a couple for All In a couple years ago. Ooh. I gotta one day I definitely 100% need to meet Ollie and Ego. I just don't know when. Don't know. I definitely would like to travel to Europe. Definitely we're going to France. France one day. Love to go to France. I have to go to France at this rate, okay? I do have to go to France. But Japan is priority. That's like my first, like really, if I want to go international, I would love to go to Japan. Everyone's going to Japan. I keep wondering how the fuck everyone keeps going to Japan. I talked to like my boss the other day, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I've been to Japan." I'm like, "What the fuck? You're like 21 years old. How are you going to Japan already? What is everyone doing? It's so easy to go to Japan." Go to France and have it be in a full Neo Bishkigun cosplay. I'm gonna dress up as my own Neo Bishkigun character, and we're gonna take a picture out of like the I don't know, the Palace of Versailles, like something, and just say this is Sakizama Chateau. I want to go to South Korea and Thailand at some point. Issue is if I travel internationally, I just want to go to Japan. I would love to go to South Korea too. I've seen some people do like both. Like my friend went to Japan last year's summer, and then she tried to go to South Korea for a bit. She took like a connecting flight that stopped at South Korea. And she said she wanted to go in the city, but she was traveling with someone, and they were like, they just wanted to stay in the airport, so they didn't get to do much. So they kind of felt like that was a waste. They're like, oh, I should have just done a direct flight, because the person they were with did not like vibe with that. They're like, oh, I just want to stay in the airport. So they couldn't really do anything much. They had a long layover too. I was 19 when I was first supposed to be going to Japan. I was considering doing 2 days in South Korea whilst I was there. One day. What am I now? One day. I will, try doing it. Gotta save up a lot to do it. And then again, would I want to go alone? Or would I... Because the thing is, every time I say this, my other, like, IRL friends are like, oh, like, we should all go together. But, like, it's also kind of... It depends. Because traveling alone is nice, but also, you know, it could be worrisome sometimes too if it's like somewhere very new. But then traveling in groups is also kind of like not my vibe for the most part because it gets complicated or like everyone wants to do different things or like when you're like a big groups, it's tricky. With one person, I went to Texas with my sister. I think that's just right. Like one other person is usually just right. Alone, I don't mind either. Alone in America, I didn't mind as much either. Like, I didn't mind doing Philly and Seattle alone. But, of course, everyone's concerned to me. Like, as, you know, like a young woman traveling alone, of course, like, everyone, like, around me is concerned. Like, oh, like, what are you doing? You're like, how are you gonna do that? Like, you gotta be, like, yeah, I got, like, a lot of people concerned and, like, looking out. I was 18 the first time I went. If I go in December, I'll have gone at age 20. Like, Scott's insane. I don't know how Scott does. Scott's very... Scott, you're very... Like, not, like, very, I don't want to say impressive. Very, like, not brave. Well, I guess brave works too, but, like, you could say independent, maybe? I don't know how to, like, word this, but, like, that's just very courageous. I think courageous is a good word. To be doing all that at, like, that age and, like, having, like, the, like, I'm gonna go do this, and then you actually go and, like, do it. Like, the confidence and, like, the, like, courage to go do that. Like, that's admirable. Yeah, courageous fits best, yes. English, everyone. I'm using all my English from the doc. Google Docs I wrote in. All the random vocabulary. Money's a big thing, too. Like, I have to save up a lot. But again, people say that the most expensive thing that you will be spending is probably your ticket to go there. But then again, I don't want to ever, like, have to worry about, you know, if I do get in some kind of emergency. That I need like a lump sum of money or whatever, so that's why it's kind of like, okay, I need to save like a lot in case something goes, ugh. You know, I get some kind of weird foreigner tax or who knows what the fuck happens to me. Get stuck in Japan, you never know. So I'm like, I need like a lot. Best friend is in Japan right now for the military. He said at some point he wants to go back with me when he's out. Group traveling can be a big pain. Like just in general, I've told you guys before, like I don't like hanging out in big groups. I kind of like 4 and 5 is kind of like the most. I hate going out in like groups of like 8 or like 9 or whatever because like it's just difficult and no one ever agrees on anything. 4, maybe 5 is okay. Depending what you're doing. If you're going to like an amusement park, then totally 4 or 6 is okay. Depends what you're doing. If I'm going to a restaurant, like 4 or 5 is okay. Because I can usually like if I'm with like 4 or 5 people, like usually like if you're in a group of like 8 or 9 people, you have like more picky eaters. And like it's harder to like find a place to eat because, you know, people have like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that, blah 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 blah. I don't know. When I was in university, 3, I used to hang out a lot in like groups of 3, like a group of like me and 2 other friends. So that was pretty awesome. Groups of 3 are great. 3 is great because when your social battery dies, it's good because then the other 2 can carry the conversation. So groups of 3 are pretty good. I do like groups of 3. 3.5 weeks in Japan was the first time I traveled alone. Yeah, that's just amazing. Honestly, very admirable that you do that like alone, especially like Japan, multiple times. And like it's just kind of become like normal to you. me, like, after, like, traveling to Philly was my first time doing, like, something big, like, independent like that. And, like, everyone was worried. Like, my parents were like, "You're going alone? That's so worrisome. Oh my gosh, like, when you get to your hotel, do this. Send me pictures, send me all this shit stuff." Even, like, things, like, in general, when I was, like, just taking an Uber home in, Houston. My sister's like, "Send a screenshot of your Uber driver," and, like, all this, like, everything. I mean, that's just, like, the thing when being a woman. Like, you got a lot of people concerned for you, which I don't mind. That's kind of nice, like, as well too. Like, I appreciate it as well. But it's kind of like, okay, like, as long as, like, you know, it's fine worrying about me, but, like, as long as you just don't prevent me from doing the thing. Like, no, don't do that. Like, you can't do that. I'm coming with you. Like, let me do my thing. That was whilst I was training for wrestling too, so I was considering looking into training whilst I was out there too. Like I said, if I was in Japan, I would definitely go to that, try training for, like, Tej or something. Not Tej, then again, those girls are just going for, like, you know, just to learn in wrestling. Like, not necessarily, like, people, I think, getting the wrong idea that all these girls might debut, but they're just going for, like, they're just doing these kind of events. Like, saying events, this little, like, gym, I don't know what to call it, dojo kind of training, just for, like, general public or anyone who's interested. Going with someone is probably a good thing to do because splitting costs is probably good, but for a huge trip like that, I've only ever booked and gone alone. Yeah, I don't mind, like, splitting is good. That's why I mentioned it when I was going to Philly. I told my sister if she wants to come because honestly, splitting the cost would have been nice. So that's, like, the benefit. If it's someone you like or, like, can get along with or, like, you know, you guys vibe the same, then sure. But other than that, like, you know, if you're, like, in a big group, I'm doing that. The first time we'll see how it goes. Because when I'm going to Vancouver, like I said, I'm planning a trip with my friends to Vancouver in December, and that's the first time I'm gonna be going, like, on a trip, like, you know, like, we're actually gonna be, like, staying together in, like a place. So that's gonna be the first time. That's gonna be the real test of friendship. Me and 3 other girls, so 4 of us. That's gonna be our real test of friendship. We'll let you know how that goes. I mean, we've kind of made it clear. It's like, I've made this clear with my friends before, and they've pretty much made it clear too. It's like, you know, you can be friends with someone, but then once you start living with them or stuff, you start learning, like, habits or things you don't like about them or, like, can't get along with. Like, one of my closest friends, we've already, like, talked about this. Like, oh, we could probably never be roommates because I'm, like, just, like, little things. I'm someone, like, for example, if I'm, like, cooking something, I'm one of those people that likes to wash the dishes right away. Like, I hate, there's some people that like to, like, I kind of hate it. It's, because I feel like it always ends up on me still in the end. My friend was like, yeah, I'm a kind of person that I leave the dishes to soak in the sink for, like, 6 hours. I can't do that. That irks me. Like, I hate putting dishes on top of that. Like, we've already kind of had that conversation. Like, yeah, we cannot, like, be roommates or, like, anything like that. Like, that's irritating. Yeah, living with people is a true test of friendship. So we're going into that with that idea. Like, we're gonna go for, like, a week or so. It could have been 2 weeks, but I kind of was like, listen, guys, I love you, but probably, like, a week is, like, my limit. My friends said the same thing. It's like, yeah, I love you guys, but, like, a week is probably, like, my limit. I can tolerate you guys, like, just you guys 24/7. Like, when you really think of it, like, when you're living with, like, your friend, like, on a vacation, like, being with them, like, 24/7. Also that, if I'm on vacation, if Sayuri Namba hits me up, okay? I'm going to find Sayuri Namba. It's like, bye, guys. You guys can do what you want for the day. I'm gonna go find Sayuri Namba. Gonna go, find Sayuri Namba and have this woman teach me Japanese. In a Tim Hortons. Thanks for Nick is the only time I split a cost with someone for travel. You were the group leader. My gosh. 3 to 5 is peak for me, yeah. I don't know, 3's awesome. I always loved, like, groups of 3. I'm gonna take your upcoming boyfriend to Japan with me. Who is my- There's no upcoming boyfriend, I'm telling you, Scott. There's no upcoming boyfriend. Oh my god. I've gone to Japan twice, Philly, Los Angeles, Texas, and Seattle alone. Seattle was awesome, honestly. Like, Seattle was a great city. I mean, I would love to find a reason to ever go back to Seattle, because so far that's my favorite city I've been to. And, I mean, Vancouver's pretty much the Canadian version of Seattle, so I guess we'll go and, like, I'll get the review. I'll give you guys a review of Vancouver. Because it's apparently one and the same as Seattle-ish. No shit, in Seattle you wanted me to let you know when I made it back to the hotel, which was a street over. That's important, okay? wanted to let me know when I made it back to my hotel. Yes. Very important to know that you got home safe. Chakra Pro was my immediate thought. Dade Joel? I did talk to a couple people in and around Noah too around that time. That's like 6 years ago. All need to debut when the pop title, and maybe in 10 years. I roomed with Nick in Vegas, and hardly saw him. We were rarely in the same place together. Like, you're probably inside watching football and Nick going out to the aquarium or something. If you have an Airbnb, be prepared to clean up a murder scene. It sounds like it. At least hotels handle plates and cleaning. Has she followed you on Instagram yet? Who? Wait, did I miss it? Who's followed me on Instagram? You've been telling us about your... It's not my upcoming boyfriend. I'm telling you, I'm rejecting them. Namba? No, Namba has not followed me. Namba has not. We'll make something work, okay? She does like quite a bit of my tweets, and she, when time comes around, I'll probably be a bit more loud to Namba, about it. When, it starts coming down to the time period to get Namba to reach out to me. I'm not gonna reach out to Namba. I'm definitely not gonna do that. Who knows? If she reaches out to me, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, technically, in a way, she's not really considered... I mean, she's just a civilian there, really. So, like, you never know. Maybe if she reaches out to me, that'd be great. She's technically a civilian over there. She's not really talent or, like, anything I shouldn't be doing. But I would not go out of my way to reach out to her. At least not privately. Maybe on Twitter, or maybe also like a tweet. I'd be like, Namba, where are you at? Like, something like that. I'm here. I'm here in your home base. Come meet me at Tim Hortons and teach me Japanese. Maybe I'll put something maybe out like that, just like as a joke tweet. But, you know, if she actually reaches out to me, then that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Seattle's a place I could just visit, but I also want to go for a reason. Like, I have no reason to just visit places. I need, like, some kind of excuse to go. I mean, then again, like, that's why I went to Texas. I'm like, they were like, well, Angela, just come back for vacation, like, every summer. They kept telling me that, like, don't wait for the wrestling thing again, just come back. But low-key, I'm like, I'm going to wait for the wrestling thing. I'm going to wait for the wrestling thing. Oh my gosh. Just seen a photo of NMix Bay from KCON, and holy shit, she's rocking a bob like crazy. Oh, I've seen her hair. Looks really good. Looks really good. Bay. I had to Google that, because that really her name? Like, I really did have to Google that shit. Nick was at bars with friends, and I was at shows. He'd be about asleep by the time I got back and would wake up before me. Scott? You are not rejecting him! Scott, we can't fix him, because he's not fixable, okay? We cannot fix him. He's far gone, okay? I don't care if I'm number 1. What happened? There's number 2, number 3, and 4, okay? That cannot be fixed. He's gonna... If I reject him, when's number 5 gonna come? What's gonna happen? Why not just slide into her Insta DMs? Does she answer? I don't know. I don't know if I want to find out, either. Maybe, you know, maybe when it gets closer to the time, I'll consider, maybe. I might try something, but I have to try it in a way that's not pressuring, like, not at all. And so I'm looking in your area. How do you like their new song, Dweeb? Jump. There was a night in Vegas where T2PW did a show in Japan, so Nick and I watched it on his laptop. That's pretty cool. There was a show. I remember. There was a show. I think I was watching it. I forget what it was. I live in a big enough city that bands usually come around the area, so there's no concerts I need to travel for, so wrestling is the only thing I travel for. I mean, same thing for me. Like, it's only gonna be wrestling that I'm traveling. It looks bad. Like, people are like, are you just traveling for wrestling? It's like, yeah. Yes. I gotta go where they go, okay? Either I go to Japan to see them, like, anytime I want, or I go, they just come somewhere nearby, America, and whatever, and then I just have to put myself out of the way for, like, a couple days. Maybe if Scott wants him to be dated so badly, why doesn't Scott just date him? Yeah, Scott, can I give him your number at this point? I could date him so he can tell me Ange is his number 1, though. Oh, so Scott's the number... Oh, Scott's number 5. I see. You're number 5. So behind on K-pop. It's It sounds like it's a fun song at concerts. Like, I've heard it at concerts. Like, they performed it first at their concert, and then the MV dropped way later. It seems like it's a banger in person, but, like, I hear it everywhere now. Like, everyone on their TikTok and everyone, Instagrammers. Tokyo Story keeps using that damn song on their Instagram reels. So, like, give it up with the song. I get it. Blackpink is the most popular, quote-unquote, girl group internationally. I don't know why, because they barely release anything. But for some reason, Blackpink does anything, it goes viral. And they released one song, and it's after like 2 years, and it's a big hit, you know. Meanwhile, Twice's song is a banger. Twice's new song is a banger. I sing it. My coworkers all sing it. I feel like every coworker I work with that's like a girl all knows K-pop because like or K-pop adjacent. Like for the longest time, they were all singing "Gnarly" by Cat's Eye, and now everyone's like, "This is for all my ladies." They're singing Twice at work. And I'm like, does everyone just like all this K-pop girlies here? Everyone just know K-pop here. I don't even know what date Moonball and Solar are releasing their songs on. Yeah, you're really behind. I don't either. I usually do like a big catch up at the end of the month, and it's August 5th, so I think I did like a big, like July. I did a big catch up on what I'm missing. It was the night when Himura became number one contender. Oh, okay. There's a big music festival in Columbus that they bring a lot of bands I like to see. The bands I like in, so I can see them then. Yeah, a lot of Blackpink songs give me that vibe. Fun for concerts, but not in isolation. Yeah, that's the kind of, that's their style. And that's kind of a bit of a, like, that's stayed consistent. Like, they haven't really changed up. And it's always Teddy or something doing the same damn thing. They just change up, like, it's the same format of the song completely. I'm like, come on, Teddy, do something new. One of the headliners this year was Metallica, so I got to see them in my hometown without having to go far. That's pretty cool. Metallica, wow. Blackpink is truly the J-Uso of K-pop. Twice, you need to give this guy 2 chances. No. Need to give this guy 2 chances, bro. Nope. Simple Power barely releasing anything quality. Somehow been around for way longer than you think. I mean, I can go on a deep dive on Blackpink and why they're popular and like why they're not that like they're popular for like doing nothing, but then they would get canceled by people. And there's people that put in work. Twice deserves their popularity. Like Twice is like I guess like maybe the second internationally Asia. In Asia they're like the #1 girl group definitely. Twice. They took a long time to branch out to like America. Like that's also one because they had like a lack of an English speaker. Like they did not have like Twice doesn't have an English speaker formally. Like no one actually like is fluent. So for that reason, like they were really behind on trying to like capture like do things like world tours for like an international audience. Like they had the popularity. Like definitely like everyone like overseas and like in America and like in Europe and stuff liked Twice, but like they never really did much like activities for us. But now I think they've learned, and like now like they just went to the Palooza in Chicago, and now they're releasing like Strategy was in English. Now everything's like English. Oh my god, Strategy's in English. I can't believe like This Is For was in English. A lot of the songs on the album when you listen, it's like this is English. Nayeon's solo release was like 80% English. So I'm like, wow, Twice finally kind of got the formula a bit. Twice is really smart. They're big in Japan, they're big in Asia, now they're big like everywhere, like pretty big everywhere. I don't know how to explain Blackpink's popularity. They were international from the start, like big, and now it's kind of like dying. Like people are starting to like get it a bit now. That like okay, like Twice is kind of like not. I mean, Blackpink kind of doesn't do anything. They're more popular solo than as a group, I would say right now. But because they're on a world tour right now, I think this is gonna be their last world tour. The way they called it the deadline. They were just in Toronto like 2 weeks ago. And oh my god, I didn't go out anywhere because everyone was doing Blackpink pop-up store, Blackpink this, Blackpink bubble tea, every fucking thing. No bands I listen to have been dropping music recently, so I've been on the greatest hits of 2006. Oh my god, you know what I was doing? Oh my god, speaking of 2006, I was just listening to a bunch of old. When I was writing the Miss Right doc, I was like, I'm sick of my playlist. Let's listen to some like 2000 shit. You got me pulling out like Lady Gaga, Rihanna, all this shit, Avril Lavigne in the background while I write that document. Teddy get his ass back in the TV now, Teddy! Teddy is, on hold right now. Little Goody Two Shoes, Platinum Trophy first, then back to Persona 4 Golden. And you had to sacrifice Hulk Hogan to get this guy a chance. No fucking way. Do not let me dead. You had to sacrifice Hulk Hogan? And Ozzy Osbourne too? Who's next? Both of them? Should I be sad for that? That you sacrifice Hulk Hogan? Am I supposed to be sad? Realistically. Fun fact, with the new album, Twice will take over SNSD as the girl group with the most songs ever in K- Really? Twice with the most songs ever? Who are they beating out? I thought Red Velvet had like a good chunk. Red Velvet definitely has a lot. Twice? That's impressive. Either Twice or LE SSERAFIM did a show in Tokyo Dome when I was in Japan. I saw signs for it all over the train stations. Oh my god, you didn't get me merch for it? It could be either or. Twice is big in there, and LE SSERAFIM's big because their member Sakura was a member of HKT48 before. So they're big in Japan. They're huge in Japan. I've listened to more Rise Against in the last 3 days than anyone has ever listened to. Rise Against? I haven't heard that name in so long. Oh my god. I've been on Ozzy Osbourne, Iron Maiden, and classic rock kick ever since Ozzy died. First time I've ever listened to in a while, so it's refreshing. Meanwhile, I see a bunch of Sharon Osbourne content on my TL now that Ozzy Osbourne's passed away. Like, she's just everywhere now. I'll sacrifice myself to get this guy a shot with you. He deserves it. What do you mean he deserves it? Were you not just agreeing this guy's trash like earlier? Oh my god. I guess I gotta speed up the rejection. Twice are like the third. No way! Is this counting their solo songs and like units like Misamo and stuff? I mean they've had like quite a bit like in like Japanese albums and stuff too. So I guess it does add up. I've been to this festival in 2024 and 2025 and have literally seen literally every favorite band of mine there. Oh. Dude, yeah, it counts? Okay. Because there's like Chewy, Jiho, like all their music and stuff too. Just in 2024 and 2025, wow. Sakura, aka the side quest machine. I love Sakura. Since I watched Produce 48, she was very fun to watch, and I've kept up with her. Rise Against is playing. Oh my! When you think about it, what if in an alternate reality? I'm very curious. I should ask Mr. Ra if I get a chance again to ask Mr. Ra. I'm very curious. Like, because for Produce 48 in Korea, they had like SKE48 members also participate, like Jorina Matsui. What if Mr. Rai participated? Or like, I'm very curious. Like, she could have participated, but why didn't she? Or like, was she not chosen? Or did she not decide? Did they ask the girls? Like, I'm very curious to know, like, about this. I need my Japanese to get better though. I'm actually gonna properly study. Like, after having this conversation with them, I did pretty well this time. But like, I want to do better. To like very much express like more things in Japanese and like ask like deeper questions that I want. Like, I want to ask deeper questions so I can get like, and then when they do answer, I want to be able to understand their answer completely. So something like that. Like, I would like to ask Ms. Arai something about like SK, like Produce 48. Yuki or LE SSERAFIM would have been crazy, or Eyes one. Cause like, who knows if Yuki Arai was gonna be on that show, and she could have maybe jumped over to K-pop, and because that was in 2018. And you never know. Maybe if she did well on that show and like, she was popular with the Korean audience or international audience as well, she could have debuted and come to Korea instead. And wouldn't that have been an alternate reality? Who knows? Maybe in that context, I might have liked Yuki Arai. Rise Against is playing a show in Ohio in like a month. I might be going. You don't got tickets yet? Or do you get are you one of those last minute ticket scalpers? Was she guest hosted Raw? Whoa. I just forgot about that. Sharon Osbourne. Guest hosted the host of Raw. Re-Education Through Labor by Rise Against is God's Music. It turns out. She got Rika Tatsumi on that, huh? It's not counting the solo songs that were teased alongside new. Okay, I see. The festival I go to is 4 days, and this year I had over one. How do you 4 days? Did you go to all 4 days? I'd be like, after 1 day, I'll be like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Why aren't you in the Seraphim? Why are you? I'm in Espa. That's why. I'm a member. I'm the 5th member of Espa. We've been over this. Okay. I can't be in 2 groups at once. Actually, I can. I can, because I told you guys I'm gonna debut in Up Up Girls, and I'm gonna debut in SKE48 just to shove it to Miss Arai. So that's what we're doing. Do you think Arai would have been able to speak Korean? She could learn after, like, how Sakura took like a long time to learn. She definitely likes Twice. I decided to do some like searching. I did some searching, and she follows, I think, all of Twice on Instagram. Because I was curious, because I don't know if Arai likes K-pop. She's never talked about K-pop, and I've never heard. She definitely should. She's an idol. She probably knows her stuff. But, like, I don't think it's spread in the locker room to her yet that this Angela girl likes K-pop. Apparently it's spread to everyone else, Mizuki and her mom, apparently. I don't think, because Arai didn't talk to me about that, but I should ask that too. Maybe next time I'm going to ask who's your Twice bias. Let's try that. Fuck no, I haven't decided yet. I saw them at the festival last year. Trust me, if I could get Rika Tatsumi into Linkin Park and Rises Against... Okay, Linkin Park is a different story, okay? Rika Tatsumi should get into Linkin Park. Everyone should get into Linkin Park. Unfair that you get to be in a group. I need a group to debut in. What group do you want to debut in? Debut in ATs, because ATs are kind of hot. Yo, they released a really sexy song recently. I've never really been into ATs. My friends all like ATs. But, like, I think every time I've heard, like, some songs from them, I'm like, oh, this is a good song, but I don't think I've ever really, like, sat down and, like, locked in to, like, add them to my playlist. And then they recently came out with a new song, In Your Fantasy. That song is sexy. I was like, okay, I understand the appeal now. I think I need to get on this ATs bandwagon. I can understand the ATs hype. Stray Kids, I fucking don't get. I still don't. They just came to Toronto, and I still don't get it. I heard N- is the new hot boy group everyone's talking about. Haven't really gotten into them, but maybe one day I'll check them out properly. If you want to debut in an older group, let's see, who can... No, all these only, like, 99, right? Debut in 17. 17 is my favorite boy group. Go debut in 17. Become their 14th member, please. You can debut in 17. What kind of image do you want? What kind of image do you want? I'll get you a boy group to debut in. All 4 days. Corn! Oh my god, fucking Corn. Oh my god. I remember the first time I heard that Corn song, Freak on a Leash. Freak on a Leash, it was insane. That was one of the greatest things I've ever heard. And saw. I mean, I felt like I shouldn't have been looking at that as, like, a young kid. But, like, it was the most insane thing I've ever saw. Friday Metallica, Saturday Linkin Park. Okay, that's a pretty awesome lineup. The festival was the weekend after your birthday, I think. I think I smoked you in trivia then, like, a day or two. Oh, okay. Smoked me in trivia. Speaking of that, we should play some more Jackbox. You guys did a group stream this weekend. Definitely, if we could get more schedules where we could do group streams. If we plan this in advance, I can actually take the day off work. If we do plan this stuff in advance, I can actually make sure I do not have to work that day. Not even that much in advance. I just need, like, maybe, like a week or, like, a couple days and I can make these stuff work. 3 days grace? Whoa, whoa, 3 days grace as well. Rika's absolutely already into Linkin Park. Linkin Park is my favorite band ever. You can't be a fan of them. What? Are you gatekeeping Linkin Park from me? I probably knew Linkin Park before you were even born. Who knows? I pray Rika is into Linkin Park. It would be so fucking beast. Surely I could get Rika to go to a Breaking Benjamin set. Okay, Breaking Benjamin. Okay, these are pretty good groups you're naming. Okay, Breaking Benjamin. Fun tweet back. Jackson Wang was my gateway back into K-pop after a couple years break. Really? Jackson Wang, his, like, solo stuff? How does a group that's called 17 not have 17 members? Okay, listen, let me get to 17 lore. They were supposed to debut with 17 members, but 4, if that's the math, 4 ended up leaving. So they decided they ended up leaving, I think, close when they were about to debut, and everyone, I think they already knew that they were going to be named 17, and I think fans already knew they were going to be named 17. So they decided to change the meaning of it to being, I think it's, how does it add up? So it's 13 members, it's 3 units, and they're one group. So doing the math, so 13 plus 4 equals 17. That's how they made it work. So 13 members, and they're divided into 3 units: the vocal unit, the dance unit, and the performance unit. But as a whole, there's still one group. So that's the bullshit they came up with to like explain it. Oh my god. You grew up listening to Korean, absolutely. Korean, Freak on a Leash. Corn, Freak on a Leash. Linkin Park, Evanescence, MCR, Paramore, Fall Out Boy. Fall Out Boy was some of my OGs. I think Fall Out Boy might be my favorite, like, kind of, I don't know what you want to call it. Punk, alternative, whatever, rock. They're more pop now, though. Kind of band. Loved Fall Out Boy. The From Under the Cork Tree album, definitely their best work. Paramore. Paramore's great, too. I love Paramore. What's my favorite Paramore song? Crush, Crush, Crush? Or maybe Crush, Crush, Crush. I like that one a lot. Wait. Pressure. Pressure's like what their debut, or like one of their earlier ones. That one's good too. They also changed that. They're like more pop as well now. Pop used to be pop back in the day. I like it when pop rock was like huge. Like these bands would be doing like pop in general. Like I miss when like music had like a rock kind of part, like it was just casually like, ooh, pretty cool. Now pop is like really different now, but like back in the 2000s, like pop like had like a lot of rock influence into it. Green Day. Oh my god, my I don't want to get in, there's another story, but I don't want to get into it right now. This other guy that really liked me when I was, this is like elementary school kind of crush. This other guy that really liked me was obsessed with Green Day, so I ended up listening to like a lot of Green Day growing up. That was his favorite group, and then he got into like Deadmau5 and Skrillex. But Green Day was his like OG favorite. He also liked wrestling, so maybe that's the problem. Stop dating wrestling friends. That's the problem. At some point I can find the bands that were at the 2 festivals I've been to. I met the singer Breaking Benjamin last week. Why are you just casually dropping this lore? Last week. His solo song 100 Ways. From Jackson. That's pretty cool. Would have been pretty hilarious if they changed it to 14. 14's not terrible. But then when you think, okay, Twice had a TV show called 16, then you got 17. Taylor Swift has a song called 15. Right? What about, yeah, might as well. 14. That's some bullshit, yeah. That's like the 420 leg drop being called that way because it's 4 legs and 20. God, I can't even read that. 20 being RVD and Rey Mysterio combined one shoe. That's a way to look at that. When you put it like that, that sounds really, really silly. You should compare it to that. That's hilarious. Follow Boy make a football stadium music now. Football stadium music. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it, but, you know, I preferred their, like, 2000s. Early 2000s, their first... What the fuck was their first album? Grand Theft... I don't know what that one was called. But, like, stuff like Grand Theft Auto stuff was, like, you know, depressing. Not depressing, you know. Angusty. Teenage boy music. Not teenage boy, like Angus rock. From Under the Cork Tree was more, like, mainstream. You know, stuff like Dance Dance. Sugar We're Going Down. What else? Thanks for the Memories. Oh my god. Kim Kardashian's in that video. Then their 2009 album, the En Français album, Folie à Deux. I don't think that one did that well, but I did enjoy that one too. Then they like broke up, they took a hiatus, and they came back like big in 2012 or so with the Light 'em up, up, up. Was that that theme song was, didn't the Fed use that for something? I feel like, part of me thinks the Fed used that for something. Okay. Promises is a weed joke. Had the same music taste pretty much my whole life. I don't know, I experiment a lot. I got into K-pop like 2012-ish. I don't know, someone tells me to listen to this shit, I'll be like, okay. And I'm like, oh, this shit's good. Where do I find more? Then I'll get like, I'll get really into it, then I'll search up more songs from like a certain artist. I'm like, oh, this is actually good. Your ex like Green Day. This is, okay, this wasn't my ex. This is also someone that liked me. But, nothing ever happened. This one I reject. Okay, this one feels more like an anime kind of bullshit thing. But they liked me from, like, grade 3 to, like, grade 7. And, okay, it's complicated. Oh, it's complicated. Because recently I keep running into their family out and about, which is awkward. Because I think that whole family was in on it. I think that whole family... Oh, there's a comment. I don't know if I told you guys this one. Oh my god, there is something to this one too. This is, I think, last year. Oh my god. But I keep running into the mom, and the mom seems like she really wants me for her son still. Even though he's already dating someone. But the mom seems like she still wants me, so it's kind of crazy. But he kind of had a crush on me from like grade 3 to grade 7, and I consistently rejected him. Like, I've told many times that no, like, I don't like you like that. Like, it's just not like that. But it's my friend, right? And they were always kind of like, okay, they take the L and then they get back to normal. They were a nice friend. They were a good friend, but they just never got that. That's the problem with still being friends with someone that likes you. Because, like, they still think they have a chance. And they tried for many years. And then eventually I switched schools. I moved. Not because of them, but, like, my parents ended up buying a new house. From, like, after I finished 7th grade, and then I ended up switching. I'm still in the same city, but just different, like, further away, new school. And then, I guess we just only talked, like, online and then got distant, because we didn't go to the same high school or anything. But nowadays, I keep running into them, and it doesn't feel like it's, coincidentally. So, I'm not sure. You had elementary Riz? I think, to be honest, I think I had more Riz in elementary school than now. I thought I was the shit back then. I'm the shit. I thought I was the shit back then, okay? Elementary school. I was quiet. I was the quiet kid until I got to grade 5. Then I kind of, when I was in grade 5, I felt cool for once. I befriended, I think, the popular girl. And then I became cool. For 1 grade. And then that girl turned out to be a bitch. And then she dropped me as a friend, so then I also went back to not just being normal, being average. From, like, middle school, I just, you know, was myself. But I was cool for 1 grade, and then she ended up being a bitch, and then I ended up getting dropped by her, so then, yeah. I was popular for 1 grade. And then, yeah, I just lived the rest of my, whatever, middle school, high school career with just what, like, you know, cozy friend group I vibed with. Left Field by I think Fences is one of my favorite Paramore songs. Oh! That's unexpected. Quite a pick taste, actually. I mentioned on Twitter that I just went to a concert. The singer of Breaking Benjamin did a solo acoustic set in Columbus last week. What? Pictures? Numbers don't lie. Here's My Heart, Rise Against have been on a generational run for like 20 years, and their upcoming album doesn't sound great. Now you got me curious to check that out. Later, though, because it's like almost 4 a.m. We're finishing at 4 a.m., okay? We're gonna hit 7. And when we hit 7 hours, we're done. We've done this. Oh, wow, this should have changed to, like, just chatting at this point. I'm having fun, though. Just chatting. I still have to go to work. I keep forgetting I still have to go to work. Oh my god. There was a concert in like 07 where Hayley Williams wears the Japanese sailor. I saw that. I know. I remember. I've seen it. Sailor schoolgirl outfit. She rocks it like crazy. That was awesome. They finally had Miss after making the most unbelievable Beast music ever. The newest album. Post-breakup Fob is heinous. Yeah, I didn't like it right away. their first album back, I think I only liked, like, it wasn't the same Fall Out Boy. I think the album after, was it the album after? I think I enjoyed the one that has, like, you know, what's it called? American Psycho? American Beauty? That one I do like. It's different, but I still, it kind of goes a little bit back towards, like, some of their, like, 2000s roots. That one I can vibe with. SummerSlam 1 year. Okay, so yeah, they did use it. Light 'em up, up, up. I know what your songs did in the dark, whatever it's called. Long ass title. Fall Out Boy always does long ass titles. Or they did do them. Wu-Tang Clan, a concert a few weeks ago in my hometown, and the next day I was at a TJPW show with Ange in Texas, which is crazy. Crazy schedule you're on. You never give him a shot, not just one. He doesn't need a shot! No! I think you mentioned this. Yeah? I swear you've told me. I think I did. I've done. You definitely did tell me, but yeah, the mom is kind of... The mom's a shipper. Yeah, I did mention this one before. The mom is after me. And I feel like she keeps showing up, like, around where she knows, like, she knows I'm probably gonna be. So I'm like, damn it. Run into her like 4. I have her phone. I told you how I have her phone number too, right? She's never actually contacted me through the phone number. No, she can't contact me because I took her phone number, but I don't think I've ever texted her, so that's the thing. I got the phone number. Gather all- Wait, what did you just say? Gather all the guys that like you and let me meet them. Whoever I choose is who you date. No, how about this guy? How about I gather all the guys that like me, and then we put them in like a fucking like battle royal, or elimination chamber. That's a better idea. Since it's all of them. All of them? No, the guy I'm dealing with right now, he doesn't give a shit or know anything about wrestling. But the ex new wrestling. He's not an ex. Let's call him the Green Day guy. Green Day guy knew wrestling as well. His favorite was Jeff Hardy, by the way. There's another guy, but this one was the normal. This guy was normal. Actually one normal guy I dated, but this was a middle school relationship. And it got complicated because this guy, the Green Day guy, liked me from grade 3 to grade 7, and then in grade 7 I dated one of my classmates. And this was the most normal relationship, okay? But that caused a bit of a rift because Green Day guy kind of got upset that I, rejected him all this time, and then I went for this guy. So he kind of got upset. And then eventually I broke up with this guy on MSN. Sadly. So, and then he kind of, like, Green Day guy kind of got, like, slid back in and was like, okay, that relationship's over, so, back to liking Ange, I guess. Just let them all murder each other, Battle Royale style. You know what's sounding ridiculous? And maybe it's starting to sound like I'm the problem, huh? I've gone through 4 of these things right now. Maybe Ange is the problem, it's sounding like. See, Ollie knew it. Murder each other Battle Royale style. How about they do a fulfill your fantasy match? 4-way. She was a bitch, you were a perfect fit. Yeah, and the thing that sucked is she ended up in my class in grade 6, so that sucked. That grade 6 year sucked because we had a falling out in like the 5th grade, and then she was in my class in the 6th grade, and that sucked. I was like, ah, I hate this girl, and I don't want to work with her. And she definitely had it out for me. The entire family ganging up to try and get the boy and girlfriend is insane. They were definitely in on it from like when we were in 3rd grade or 4th grade. Like, they were always super nice to me, and they were always like, they invited me to, like, his sister's birthday party, his little sister's birthday party, and they're like, oh yeah, invite Angela, and I went. I didn't want to really go, but my parents also kind of had this idea, like, this guy likes you, and, like, they were kind of like, ugh. Like, you're, like, my parents were always like, no dating until, like, you're, like, really, like, oh, like, 8, like, not even after 18, I don't even know when that, like, kind of no dating thing kind of ended. They're always like, focus on school, no boys, right? Especially when you're like fucking grade 3, they're not gonna like tell you, yeah, go for it. But I think they thought it was rude, like, if you don't go, like, you got invited to this thing, like, yeah, you have to go. It's like I went to like I went to a birthday party at McDonald's place. That was pretty awesome. that was the party and stuff was awesome, but definitely those parents were like really buttering me up and like feeding me chicken. I think they were trying to give me like 50 chicken nuggets, man. I was getting like pampered. Like they definitely were like buttering up to me. Because it's obvious, okay? I really, like I feel like most dudes, especially the guy I'm dealing with right now, I feel like most dudes like I don't know if it's well, the ones I've dealt with, I feel like they all tell their parents, or like the parents are like really in on it. Because now like the other dude's mom was like really buttering me up and stuff too, so I'm like, yeah, that was a bit like much. Like I felt like I was getting like buttered. I was getting like fed. Oh my god, she like stuffed me with like food and stuff. Like I'm like already a part of this family. I'm like, okay. Like when I saw that stuff, I'm like, okay, I see this direction that this is going. So lesson 1, if your friend's mom is buttering you up, they probably are in on this as well. We've been spilling tea for about 4 hours. Yes, we have. Rise Against 2006 and 2008 albums are legendary. I gotta listen to some post. Yeah. Suffer and The Witness and Appeal to Reason are both really good Rise Against albums. That one's alright. It's the one after that goes in the gutter. The one after the American Beauty cycle. Oh wait, never mind. Suffer and Witness rule so much, yes. One of the first physical albums I bought with my own money, ooh. No, okay, sure. Turn on you? No. Jeff Hardy is top 3 white guys. Yeah, Jeff Hardy was like, this is like peak. Like 2007, 2000, like Jeff Hardy, I guess. That's it, he's not number 1. If he liked you so much, he should have fought for you. He did fight me. We used to wrestle in the park. We used to wrestle in the park. I used to beat the shit out of him. Hey, maybe that's how I knew he liked me, because he would let me beat him up. He let me beat him up, and he never told the fucking principal. So I guess that definitely calls for someone liking you, no? Let the girl you like beat you up. That definitely calls for it. Jeff Hardy, Larry Bird, and Tony Hawk are the top 3 white guys ever. You're absolutely the issue. Yeah, I'm the problem. Maid costumes. They can all be the French maid in the Fulfill Your Fantasy match. But if you weren't the issue, I wouldn't have stories to laugh at. Clearly I'm not the issue, because I literally have done nothing. I'm literally just existing. All I do, guys, is go to work. When I'm not working, I come home, play video games, or watch some wrestling stream or whatever. And then on my days off, like, I stream myself, or someone will ask me to go out. They'll be like, hey, do you want to watch a movie today? Hey, you want to go to this restaurant? Hey, you want to go to the mall? Like, I'll get asked to do some plans. Like, I literally, like, do nothing. Okay? Not sure what's going on. No dating until it's time to marry. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, I don't know when that switched, to be honest. Like, I thought, I didn't know when this I don't think it was really a ban, because even if I was, like, I still, like, I told you, I still did it, even though I was not supposed to do that, like, high school and, the one I did it in grade 7 or so. But, when I went to university and stuff, like, I'm literally, like, close to finishing, like, my degree. I don't know, I'm, like, 21, 22 years old. My dad's like, oh, you see any nice guy at school? And then I'm, like, looking at him, I'm like, what? Like, a low-key, I'm like, first of all, like, when was that allowed? Like, you're asking me about boys now, Dad. I'm like, okay. I did not know when there was, like, a flip. And now I'm getting, like, asked, 27-year-old Anne, just like, like, are you gonna get married? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, you guys told me no dating and none of that shit until I was, like, 18, 20. Like, I didn't even know when it flipped. Okay, I guess when I'm, like, 21, when my dad first asked me, like, hey, you see any nice guys at school? I'm like, wait, what? Was that a thing you guys are expecting now? It's like, you guys should, like, when was this a thing? And even if this was a thing, like, why would I be telling you this? That is not something I would be, it's not something I'm going to tell my parents unless, like, I'm serious about someone, or I'm probably already dating them at this point. Like, that's not gonna happen. I don't know how long into the relationship, but, like, they're not gonna know, at least for, like, a good, like, if the relationship's way too short, I'm definitely not gonna tell them that either. Maybe if it's over 3 months, then maybe I would say that's potential. Like, if it's under 3 months, like, they don't need to know that. If it's over 3 months, then maybe. They tried to buy your love with chicken nuggets. I think I've told you about the Valentine's story. Haven't I told you guys about that one? How they gave me a whole box of SpongeBob Valentines and a whole bag of candy, and that embarrassed me like so much. Because I didn't know how to react, and people were expecting a big reaction, like me to go run in his arms or something. That was the most... I honestly, if I can think of the most embarrassing moment of my life, that is number one. That moment. Oh my god, I see Eagle Panic came in, hold on. Catching up, Eagle, you're in for something interesting with tea time. I can't believe Eagle went to sleep and woke up and I'm still streaming. Oh my god. If they cared, it had been Chicken Selects them. I don't even know how many sauces I got with that. If this current guy buys you chicken nuggets, you will date him. He's a bit stingy. Let's just say that. So that's probably not happening. I actively tried to avoid telling my family my crushes in school. Yeah, I don't think I've ever told them anything. Because I thought I was gonna get, like, in trouble. It's like, you're not, like, you need to be focusing on your studies and not that, blah, blah. Like, I, definitely never did that, because they were strict with that, like, school. Except for in the witnesses, the current CD in your car. Jeff Hardy was my first true fan. So many Jeff boys growing up, huh? My mom tried to get me to tell her once, and I shut her down like crazy stuff. It's so different, man. It's so different for, like dudes versus girls. Like, I'm never bringing that shit up in my house. Meanwhile, a lot of, like, guys, it's like, oh, like, it kind of gets, like, treated like, yeah, like, you guys like a girl, like, tell me about it. And, like, the parents, like, lock in and, like, okay, we'll help you, or, like, invite her over, or, like, whatever. Meanwhile, for girls, it's, like, so much harder to think. Like, my dad or anyone heard about that shit? Oh my god. I'm never leaving the house again. They're like, no, you gotta focus on your homework and your schools and your studies. Like, I couldn't even mention back in the day I probably had, like, any friends that were, like, boys. Probably back in the day. And, like, now, like, look how many people I'm, like, surrounded by. Like, my workplace, I think I get along with, like, a good mix. But I definitely talk to a lot more men nowadays, especially online and, in person, too. I think Eagle just woke up, yeah. What the fuck, Ange? Oh, we're talking about that shit. We're talking about a lot. Eagle, I have no clue how to... I cannot summarize what has happened in this stream at all. I cannot summarize anything. Eagle, you have no idea what's been going on. We have been, for the last 4 hours. 4 hours of pure nonsense. Twitch fucked me out of telling my story. I have no clue. Apparently, how do we... Long story short, we've gone through the Ange harem, the IRL Ange harem, and Scott and Ollie have given me advice. It's actually, it seems like you guys have been excited. We were having girl talk, and it seems like Scott and Ollie were very locked in on this girl talk. I wasn't prepared and expecting to tell all this tea, but it ended up coming out, and it's 4 a.m. now. Very interesting stuff. My knee just cracked. That was crazy. When my brain is in the mood to remember more about that girl from school, I'll share some stuff. Everyone do a stream telling all your drama. Dude, I can't even be friends with a woman without my parents going, ooh, are they your girlfriend? See, at least... I don't know if I would have preferred that, because, like... That's, like, teasing. But, like, from your parents, that could be annoying. Maybe that's annoying for, like guys. But, like, for girls, it's like, I can't even, like not even joke, like, about that. Nowadays, it's kind of like, when are you getting married, Ange? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, where is this coming from? Like, now why am I getting pressured to get married? Like, who, like, whenever they say that, I'm like, who am I marrying? Have I ever even introduced you to a boy? No. Or anyone, I'm like, who am I marrying? I'm marrying Gooch. I'm marrying that guy on my wall. That's your answer. Here. No grandkids. Here you go. I also forgot to mention that girl in high school and I were close in elementary school. She moved when middle school started and then moved... That's pretty cool, wow. That sounds like really anime, to be honest. Moved back, and that's when it started. She moved back. Boo, stingy. Stingy, like Steve Borden. It's a bit more common. It seems like his parents has control of his money. So that's a bit of a red flag to me. Because I'm like, I was like, why can't you spend, like, your own... One time I bought them a video game because they were concerned about, spending the money. And it's only later now I realized that I'm like, oh, like it's like their parents are actually like that controlling of your money. Because the girlfriend told me that they got their card taken away. But I'm like, wait a second, like, huh? Aren't you like a 20-something-year-old man? Why is that happening? So that's one a red flag to me. So we're not fixing that. Scott, can you fix that? Since you're advocating for him so much. I have a fucked up back from doing swanton bombs off a couch on concrete at age 6. My friend used to do that. The Green Day friend used to do that in the park on me. The swanton bomb from the top of the fucking jungle gym. Steve owns the copyrights to Sting and licenses out of the musician for $1 a year? What? Scott, what the fuck? What? Why? The swanton bomb on the... Yeah, the concrete was... No. You used to do that in sand in the park or like in snow. Had shit to do. Shit was awesome. How does your back feel after that, huh? Break your back. You just have to watch the stream back during the day today. No, it's 7 hours. I said I was gonna stop at 7 hours. I'm reading off this chat and then I'm going to sleep. I have to wake up for work at 10 a.m. It's 4 a.m. You gotta work. Yes. Swanton bombs. Onto concrete was awesome. Fucked up from working matches like that. My dad tried teasing me like that and it used to annoy the shit out of me. No, this isn't even teasing because these fucks are half joke. Oh. I've been telling you who to marry for the last 4 hours. We're not! Oh my... I'm marrying Gooch. I know he's already married. Ego, it's gotten to the point where, like, we've talked about, like, these, this, like, I'm, like, the bachelorette and, like, we have, like, all these men, like, from the asylum I have to choose from. Like, at this rate, Miss Arai isn't looking like a bad option. I don't think Miss Arai is a bad option anymore. If we have to pick someone, maybe Miss Arai ain't so bad. It's gotten to this point. And yes, 16-year-old me and, me and her were meant to be. You and her were meant to be. That sounds like a very 16-year-old kind of thing. Now the flag is orange, you're safe. Shut up, Scott! See? Dweeb! Huge blazing red flag. What the hell? I once knocked my friend out with a lariat skull. Lariat though? Oh my god. Also, my oldest brother isn't talking to my brother anymore. My other brother is dating a trans man, and my younger brother is leaning more towards liking guys. So my parents view me as the kid to keep the bloodline going. Oh boy. Quite the expectations at this point. At least they accepted it, I guess, for everyone else. So that's good. Shit was dope. I never, I thought Scott just wrote, I never hit a single woman. Hold on. I never hit a single swanton bomb. My friend would always move. And I was like my signature bump doing the swanton concrete spot. My back and neck are unbelievably fucked. I don't know what to say, Scott. Why? And you guys call me stupid, huh? We had a climbing frame that was a square and one side was rope, so I hit the ropes and reared back like I was JBL, the clothesline from hell. You went for the clothesline from hell. Top SKC stream ever. No way. This is not it. This is not it. Not at all. Not at all. This is top and stream even over from. Oh my gosh. I don't deserve this praise. I guess you guys just like Ange yapping. Oh. Ask the guy if his music taste. Report back to me. I mean, to be for real, Mr. Right isn't a man, so she has that going for her. I mean, maybe we switch sides. Clearly. We haven't tried it out yet, so let's just do it. Miss Arai, maybe Miss Arai has an advantage. Miss Arai could be very toxic. She is toxic. But maybe she has an advantage. You know, it's a different kind of toxic. We haven't experienced it yet. Well, we'll experience that and then we'll get back to you all. Yapping rules, yapping stream. Miss Arai's crazy though, okay? But who knows what kind of crazy. Maybe we just experience it and find out. My best friend did a dive off the couch and I super kicked him in the cheekbone so hard his nose dripped. What is wrong? Why, Scott, why are you so fucked up? Fuck you, those matches were nuts. I wouldn't. No wonder you fucking love deathmatch wrestling and shit like that. And when I go to Japan in presumably 2 years, you have to visit me, and then we can wingman, wingwoman each other to rizz up Gooch and Risa Sarah. Gooch and who? Scott just said. We were just talking about this. Somewhere in this 7-hour stream, we've talked about this, that we would like to, you know, at one time, you know, if we all could go to Japan together, find a time. Because I haven't been to Japan yet, but it would be fun if I do go, and maybe even if it's the first time, go with people and meet up with people like I know. We all just meet up in Japan. I'd have to save quite a bit though, because like I said, I keep spending my money on America. And we were working, that shit was so— Shut up, Scott! The best part is my best friend isn't even a big wrestling fan. It was all for the love of the game. The super kick thing I was at least what the fuck, man? Ego versus Scott Risa Sarah marriage on a pole death match. It's just a fucking like marriage contract. Oh my gosh. I mean, if everything works out in life, I will live in Japan for 6 to 12 months in 2 years. So that's when we gotta strike. Strike while the iron's hot. 2 years from now, 2027. I mean, I could probably save then. I was hoping maybe in like 2 years. Definitely not next year. Maybe in 2 years if I saved. Let's hope Tej doesn't do anything I want to do next year. Maybe if Tej doesn't do anything. Go to Vegas and then don't do anything else for the rest of the year, please. Let me save money. Then maybe I can go to Japan. You met Risa 5 times and she's very lovely. Dude, Scott has like 10 wrestlers he wants to marry. He'll get over it. Exactly. Ego, back off. Rika Tatsumi's there. Risa Sarah. You have quite a few. Ego's pretty loyal. Okay, before you guys start fighting, do not agree. Before you start fighting, I'm gonna end this damn stream. You guys are gonna start fighting. We're done with my nonsense, and you guys can fight another time. Joking, my god. 7 hours. I need to, like, go to bed. So, I'm not sure who's streaming next. Ollie was saying that you guys wanted to finish Pocket Mirror someday, so I'm not really sure. Thank you for the hydrate. Good stream, keep it. Thank you, Ego, for, sticking around for this whole stream. Go to bed. Scott, you go to bed, man. It's 4 AM. Legendary stream. Might today? Okay. I have to watch the Pocket Mirror stream. I said I only got 10 minutes, and I have to work today, because it's Tuesday, 4 AM. I have to go to work at, like, 12 noon. I was gonna watch your first Pocket Mirror stream, in the evening today, when I get home from work. I'm gonna watch that. So I probably, again, I'll be at work when you guys are streaming Pocket Mirror again. Ollie's like, you gotta get prepared if you're gonna voice act in this one. Then maybe Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not sure when I'll stream yet. I have to figure out plans tomorrow. Because again, like I said, I might watch a movie on Thursday, so I gotta be like, are we actually doing that? Or is that in the evening? Because then maybe I can stream on Thursday. If not, then I might just move it to Wednesday instead. And do that in the daytime. Because this has been my nighttime stream. Maybe in the daytime stream. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I probably won't be prepared to do Little Goody Two Shoes to finish up some of the stuff. I'll work on that tomorrow. To try to get to some good points that I can stream. For like the other endings. But other than that, we'll stream something. Who knows? We could actually do Mario Kart properly. Or we could actually fucking do Donkey Kong. Or, I don't know, some other bullshit. Doki Doki's here, you know, since if we're doing group streams, Ego. Maybe Doki Doki finally one day. We can do. We're done. 4:16 AM. You guys see how crazy I am? What's going on? Base Donkey Kong and his fat ass. Oh yeah, you missed it. We were trying to do, an ass tier list. You know, since like, you know, armpit tier lists are like the hot new thing nowadays. So, you know, we said, let's do an ass tier list with Mario Kart characters. So that was a portion of the stream. A small portion because it got overridden because I started talking about, Angela Drama. So that got overridden. More voice acting? Yeah. We could definitely do more voice acting. More voice acting. Look, there's beautiful stuff. I'll show this to you quick, Ollie, because you were wondering how it would be on the Switch. But it's pretty much like this. They gave you like a fake like desktop interface, like login. they give you like a fake interface, and then you can literally like do your files from here, and do like shit like. Where the fuck is? Oh, never mind. I know where she is. I know where she is. Can I delete Monica? No, I can't. Just curious. But they give you like stuff like this. And then if you there's side stories, so I don't think I've unlocked this. I haven't really done a lot of the side stuff, but I think I played through the main game? Let me just check. Oh god, this music. Throwback. Why is the cow from Mario Kart there? Oh, I'm definitely somewhere in this game. 2021, that's how you know. Look how crazy these files are. Okay, we're getting out of here before this game breaks. Yeah. They're trying my hidden like crazy style. You get some like art. You have to do some things in the game and then they give you like special art stuff. Poems. Oh, maybe I have played through this once. Seeing this. Yeah, I think they give you special art if you do, select the word horror during the... Okay, they tell you what you have to do to get this stuff. Yeah, the cow is there. What is this? Delete... Oh, that was a spoiler. That was a spoiler. We're closing this game. We're closing the game. That was a spoiler. I read that spoiler. Okay. I like how they're all at 1 a.m. Doki Doki at 1 a.m. hits different, man. Everything that could have ever been talked about has been talked about. Yeah, this is all-timer stream. We're getting ready to take this off for the night. Okay. I still gotta go to work. We're gonna try to sleep for like 5 hours and then wake up again. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. Especially Ollie and Scott, like all night long, hanging out with me. What is it? It's 8 a.m. Wait, not 8 a.m. It is 4 a.m. and my like number just jumped up. Why is everyone here all of a sudden? What's going on? I turned on Doki Doki for like 2 seconds and people were like, oh! 9 a.m. Crazy. I saw the number jump up to like 8 for a second. People watching. I'm like, what the hell? Like, why are you all here? They saw Doki Doki for like 2 seconds. So that means Doki Doki's a draw. So we just have to do Doki Doki one day, okay? Got it? Good. Okay. 4:20 on the dot. We are gonna end the stream. See you guys when I see you. Wednesday or Thursday, maybe. Okay? Good night or good morning or good afternoon. I'm gonna go spend the rest of the time on Twitter now before I sleep. Bye!